Testing. Damn. Moxie. Power flu. Got absolutely whooped at a basketball tournament, but I scored majority of my team's points. You were the one on the team project doing all the work. Take care of yourself though, Dan. Ryan. How's your day been? It's been okay so far. How's Mac been? Good. Okay. A few. It's a very late stream, which is supposed to be on a sleep schedule. Circumstances beyond my control. I'm trying to go for like a red, white, and blue. Red. July. Okay, but the red one is gonna say else. Here for a sec. Uh, Like that. I'll polish it up. Well, that one's actually a little bit different. The red background. I need red font. All right. The time to start discussing white on white crime. Why did 51 Republican senators vote against releasing the Epstein files? When will Trump denounce radical right wing violence? Like it? Hi, Violet. Hey, Abby. I gotta integrate that into the other Twitch chat. Grab the link. Where can we put? The hiccups. Put up there, maybe. Much is going on up there. Hey, Louis. I mean, let's be honest. My YouTube setup and Twitch setup is so scuffed. Like for gaming streams, I think it's okay. Right? This is what it looks like for gaming streams. And for like reaction videos, I guess, with that gray box being TikTok chat. Okay, I think we're ready. Unless, do y'all think that's not like readable? Um, I can read it fine, and it's like 1/5. So, lock little Marco. Like count can say. Mega request up can get locked. This. I forgot about this. I totally forgot about this. I think that's kind of cool. Okay. I'm gonna move everything behind tab. All down. And I've been waiting for you to go live to get me through my last hours of work. I got you. Because either we're gonna have a very, very lively live. That's kind of redundant, but either we're gonna have a very wild live, or I get to play Super Mario Eclipse. Oh, all right. Already. Drink a Red Bull to spice up the crash outs. Um, I'm thinking about posting a real quick rage bait video as I go live. Like real quick. Millennial applause included in the vid. You know what's funny? I was recording a video yesterday and it was almost done. The only thing was I needed to cut out the millennial pause, and when I did that, it did the sound glitch that always makes me crash out. And I think I think I have to leave the millennial pauses in. Um, Thank you. We're gonna do a quick video. Quick video. Okay. Super. I might be able to one take it. Quick video. I'm starting my timer. How racist do you have to be while you're alive that the moment you're dead, all your fans immediately assume it was the black community and then seek revenge? Close. That wasn't bad, but it was. How racist do you have to be while you're alive so that when you die, every. No, that was worse. That was worse. I feel that, Violet. How racist do you have to be while you're alive that the moment you're dead, all your fans immediately assume that it was the black community that did it and then try to get revenge by calling in bomb threats against HBCUs? How was that? Sounds good. That was 242, assuming you're done. Well, I wanted to. I'm not quite done. I wanted to add like bro must have been the Michael Jordan of racism, and then like a quick cut, and then like bro was the Satoru Gojo of racism. Then another cut, and then like that'll. Did I not? Is this an OP pacing me? What other? All right. What other examples can I use? Bro must have been the Godfather 2 of racism. Right? Like what are other like the greatest things of all time? Bro must have been the any percent one. No, yeah. What is it? The any percent. Bro must have been the any percent world record holder of racism. Like that. I don't know. Michael Jordan and greatest of all time. Well, okay, so I don't follow sports enough. Whenever anyone asks me the question, I always say LeBron. But like, what is the consensus? Is it like 50-50 among basketball fans? Who must have been the bro was the sautéed onions and garlic of racism. Bro had a platinum trophy in racism. You know what? Maybe I just won't do all that stuff. I'll just end it there, I think. Well, like with a screenshot of the article about the HBCUs. And bro was only 31. What is that? The any percent world record of racism? I didn't watch it, but I heard Santana go over it. Did y'all see his wife posted a video on social media of like someone else filming her touching his hands in the casket. That's some weird shit. Kobe has no reason to be over Braun. Oh, I said this was good. Plus, bro is only 31. What is that, like the world record? Plus, bro is only 31. That's got to be like the any percent world record of racism. I think that's good. I think we got it. Louis, I would need that wouldn't be enough. I would need him to say, I denounced radical right wing violence. Otherwise, shut that shit down. I'm so good. We're not good people on both sides in this again. It's been 8 years. It's been 8 years since that comment, and he's gotten worse. Nope. Okay, I'm gonna feed the cats, and then we'll start the live. Be right back. I'm just forcing it as a concession in the government shutdown and based. I actually don't think so, for two reasons. One, because that would regular Americans aren't most Americans aren't smart enough to recognize why it's so important, and so they can blame it on Democrats easy. Whereas if Democrats force the concession as, oh, we need to cut the deficit, or oh, we need to bring back free school lunch, or oh, we need to bring back like this Medicaid funding, then optically that's a bigger win, because like the regular population is blind to the fascist stuff, it's blind to the fact that the right can commit crimes with impunity. But they're not blind to losing their Medicaid. They're not blind to the increasing deficit with no lowering of grocery prices. So I would prefer, optically, I'd prefer a different session. But we'll see. Yeah, I see what you're saying. I kind of need to. I kind of need to re-record that last part because I need to include the word speedrun. Not everyone knows what any percent world record is without the word. Why is the light so bad? Racism speedrun any percent? You think that sounds better? Also, bro was only 31. Then what? What do I? How do I? That's got to be the world record. That's got to be the world record speedrun in the. That's got to be the any percent. That's got to be the any percent speedrun world record in racism. I think that's good. Also, bro is only 31. That's got to be the any percent world record speedrun in racism. I mixed up the words. Also, bro is only 31. That's got to be the any percent speedrun world record in racism. Oh, I did it too. Also, bro is only 31. That's got to be the any percent speedrun world record in racism. Oh, okay. We got to do it fast. Do it fast. Also, bro is only 31. That's got to be the any percent speedrun world record in racism. What's my timer at, Cam? Good night, Poopy. You're not hanging out for the live? I know I'm late. I'm sorry. Cat is laying on my stomach and I straight up cannot breathe right now, but also I can't. That'd be so impolite. True. Okay. I think we're ready. Our nice rage bait video ready. Get rid of this. Here. Our bedtime sounds. Yeah, that works. All right. Talk open. Open. It is. Okay, I think we are ready. All right, everybody. Should write a description. I 5 now. Okay. We are officially live on TikTok. We're going to connect our go. Right, that's connected. Here are all of our favorite phrases.
Everything's computer.
Hey, KP.
No more Oreos. No more Oreos.
Hey, Moxie.
I love Tesla.
Welcome in, everybody. Welcome in, welcome in.
I love Tesla.
We're going to get started shortly. Tammy. Set up a quick heart meet. Full. Quick one at 12. 12 heart meets. I think we could do 12 heart meets. Welcome in, everybody. We are going to get started very shortly. We're going to be doing some debates. We're going to be doing a little bit of news, some crashing out. Then maybe, hopefully, if we have time, we might play some Super Mario Eclipse. That's the plan today. Hey, Sierra. Hey, Alex. I can't wait to see you go up against MAGA, especially regarding CK. Yeah, I'm curious what their opinion is on Louis CK. Was Kirk like Goebbels? I don't know if it's a one-to-one comparison. The MAGA switch up is insane. They're really trying to change up the narrative. Yeah, so now they went from lying about the shooter being trans to, oh well, they had a trans boyfriend. Anything to obfuscate from taking any amount of accountability about the fact that he was a Nick Fuentes fan. He was literally so far right that Charlie Kirk wasn't far right enough for him. Super Mario Eclipse. It's like a mod for Super Mario Sunshine. There's a theory it's right versus far right instead of left versus right. I think it's almost like confirmed now. Basically, so Fuentes and the Groipers don't like anyone that supports Israel, right? So Fuentes denounced his support of Trump because Trump supports Israel, and there has already apparently been threats against TPUSA from Nick Fuentes and his organization. So yeah, it's like almost clear. So I'm waiting patiently for Nancy Mace. Remember when she said Democrats own this? I'm waiting for her to say, "My bad. I'm going to take accountability. Republicans own this." How long do you think I should wait? Do you think Erica declared war against Nick or the left when she was in her ramblings? The left. She was talking about the left because facts don't actually matter to any of these people. Waiting a while. Yeah, I know. All right, we're gonna get started when we hit 8,000 taps. 8,000 taps. We're gonna go to our first guest. The roommate being transgender was complete speculation, by the way. He was talking on the left. Why is Nick getting involved? Oh, because so that's just because the widow said some dumb shit about the left or Nancy Mace or Trump doesn't mean that the actual news, the internet sees where this guy came from. This guy was an edgelord. He was a Groper. He was an Nick Fuentes fan. I'm a left centrist. This is so much to keep up with. Yeah. I mean, the right has a lot of factions, just like the left. You know, I mean, we have our communists, we have our democratic socialists, we have our centrists and whatever. They got their Nazis, and then they got their Klan members. You know. How do you know he was a Groiper? We could go over the article that talks about it. But I personally, the moment I saw the bullet that said, if you read this, you're gay, laugh my ass off, I was like, okay, he's an edgelord. What he is. This is not a leftist. That XF, I'm actually not single, so I appreciate the compliment, but I'm not interested. If you want to go to a different live and find somebody with a nose you're attracted to, that's fine.
Come on, man.
Thank you, Marco, for the hat and mustache. James, I have heard about that. I'm not confident in any conspiracy theory on that yet. Important question. Do you think he is still alive? Do you think it was a blood pouch or something? I 100% do not think he is alive. What is a Groper? A Groper is a fan of Nick Fuentes. Basically, they're like neo-Nazis, but also like super Christian nationalists or Catholic nationalists.
All right. I did everything right, and they indicted me.
Thank you, Izzy. All right, we're going to go to our first guest. For anyone that's here for the first time, thank you so much for joining. We are live Friday, Saturday, and Sunday nights doing live political debates, discussions, and fact checks. So if you like this content, drop a follow, tap the screen. Thank you all so much. Is it an acronym? I don't know, actually. Okay, anyone that wants to say that the person's a leftist, I will believe you the moment you come up and provide proof. That's all. That's all. But if you want to type it in chat and then not come up, I am going to completely ignore you because I know what you are. I know exactly what you are. The same people that assumed that the shooter was trans or a leftist, and then it comes out that it's a white guy from a Republican family, and now you guys are trying to, oh, well, okay, he wasn't trans, but he has a trans boyfriend. Like, come on. I'll take proof, and then I'll change my mind. Unlike you guys, right? The right, when you guys get proof, your mind doesn't change. My mind changes with proof. So all you have to do to prove me wrong is just provide me any evidence. Thank you. All right, we're going to the first guest. They just can't admit they're wrong. They can't admit they're wrong because they can't. They want it. Okay, the people online. I'm not going to say all Republicans, but the people online, right? The radicalized people, the types of people that Nick Fuentes speaks to, that Charlie Kirk speaks to, they want it to be somebody on the left. They're begging for a civil war. That's all they want. And now they're like, oh shit, it's one of ours. Well, can we still kill some trans people? Like, they still really fucking want a civil war.
Hello.
Hi, welcome up.
Yeah. He was a leftist.
Can you provide any evidence of that?
What?
Can you provide any evidence of that?
Yeah, God told me he was a.
Okay.
I can't. I can't do it.
That's better evidence than. That's literally better evidence. He was texting his trans girlfriend. Okay, well, if you think a secret trans girlfriend means that you're not a Groper, then I don't know what to tell you. That's just as an FYI. As an FYI, I don't know if anyone understands this. Even if this shooter had a trans boyfriend, that would not make them a leftist. Like, the bullet set, yes, it does laugh my ass off. Oh, okay, all right. Just so we're clear, are you telling me there are no trans Republicans? Because literally the most famous trans person on planet Earth is a Republican. I don't know if you know that. Anyway, if you guys want to show me evidence that this person's trans girlfriend was spreading trans ideology and leftist ideology, that's fine. But the bullet in the fucking gun said, whoever finds this, you're gay, laugh my ass off. That's an edgelord. That's an online white boy edgelord. That is not a leftist. I'm sorry. I would never say a joke like that because that makes being gay the joke. You know who makes being gay the joke? People on the right. Just accept it. Actually, you know what? I have a question. If the guy comes out and says, I voted for Donald Trump all 3 times, I'm a Trump supporter. I really like Trump, and I did this for Trump. What are you guys going to say? I'm super curious. What are you guys going to say? In my hypothetical, what are you guys going to say? Liberals use the word fascist? Only liberals? Hold up. I got you, bro. I would say he's a deranged Republican. No, the thing is, he's not a Republican. The right doesn't even understand like labels at all. They don't understand words. They don't. He's not a Republican. He's further right than the Republicans. He's further right than the Republicans. Okay, so we're gonna go. But he is a Republican. What I saw was he's not his parents are registered Republicans, and he is no party affiliation. So he's AOC of the right. No. You know who he is? He's like I don't even know why. I can't. You'd have to pick somebody who has committed a political murder on the left. We don't have one of those. You have to pick somebody so far left that they killed somebody on the right. Stormy, honestly, I know that you're praying because all you can do is think about gay Democrats with trans boyfriends. I know that you're praying for that. You're imagining it, and you're working your meat to it. I know that. If you have any evidence of that, I will apologize right now. I'll apologize on behalf of all leftists. I'll do it because that's how confident I am that you're making it up. You're pulling it out of your ass because you're coping. It's cope. You can't cope with the fact that your guy got taken out by one of yours. I'm sorry. It sucks, right? It sucks. He shouldn't have had to die. Unfortunately, he was cool with it. He was cool with some gun deaths if it meant he could keep his Second Amendment. So you should be thanking him for his sacrifice. Got pictures with the Democratic clothing app. What the fuck is the Democratic clothing app? What is the Democratic clothing app? Chad, are we downloading the Democratic clothing app tonight? Yo, they are reaching so far. It's unbelievable. This is actually kind of funny. I didn't think anyone that says he's a leftist right now, I will agree with you. Just come up and provide evidence. That's all. I will agree with you. Just come up and provide any single piece of evidence that he's a leftist, and I'll agree with you. I will do what Donald Trump could never do, and I will say, as someone on the left, I denounce political violence. I will do it. Any evidence at all. If you don't come up, I'm assuming you made it up. And the reason you're making it up is because you want more violence. You want more violence. Rather than facing the problem, right? The problem is, oh shit, okay. We have the guys who tried to kidnap Gretchen Whitmer, Trump supporters. The guy who murdered a Democratic state congresswoman, Trump supporter. The guy who sent pipe bombs to Obama and Biden's house, Trump supporters. The guy who tried to kidnap Nancy Pelosi and bludgeoned her husband to death, or not to death, but almost to death, Trump supporters. This guy, fucking Nick Fuentes supporter. Until you guys come out and say, you know what, maybe the right's the problem, then I really do not care. You're just in chat. No evidence. He's a leftist. I'm not going to engage with your cope. Like you're literally sitting there like, yeah, it's a gay Democrat with a trans boyfriend. Yeah, I'm not going to engage with that. You can live your own fantasy, okay? I will apologize for the left if you provide a single piece of evidence. I don't live in the world like you do. I base my life on evidence in front of me. So when the light in front of me is red, I stop my car. You guys just go, it kind of looks blue. Go. Your brains are not functioning on the same level. I'm not even calling myself intelligent. I'm calling myself a person in the same plane of reality. I don't know what it is. It's just, he's a leftist. Like it was divined into you by Mr. Manhattan or whatever. Anyway, go on to the next guest. Hello?
Oh, can you hear me? Is this working?
Yes.
Can you hear me?
Yes, I can hear you.
Okay. This whole thing is coming from an article that someone wrote, I believe, at Fox News. This whole thing is coming from that they got a source from an anonymous source that said from the FBI that said that they had messages from Discord and a friend came in, and it's a whole thing. But this doesn't make sense because the senator came out and said at the press briefing he was living with his parents. So, and then this article that's saying he was living with his trans partner. So it's like back and forth.
What it is that his dad, who turned him in, was his trans partner. That's what it is.
Oh shit!
We're not. Right. Yeah, we're not putting the pieces together, Gav. We got to put the pieces together because there's no way that like conservatism it breeds radicalization. There's no way that right wing violence is just so much more prevalent than left wing violence that they have to actually take ownership of that. It must be that their dad is a trans activist.
That is true. Also, I'm gonna be honest. MAGA needs to realize Trump doesn't care about Kirk. He doesn't, because literally the evening all of this happened, he was at a Yankees game during the YMCA dance. The next morning, they ask him, "Hey, are you in mourning? Like, how are you feeling?" "Yeah, I'm good." Anyway, the new ballroom that we're
yes, I saw that video. He
does not give a
flying fuck. Not a flying fuck about Kirk. It was not
he
even
cares
once.
that Kirk was a megaphone.
Twice.
After that,
go ahead.
he literally, they're like, "Yeah, we're in mourning. It sucks." Anyway, this new ballroom I'm building, it's gonna be really cool, right? Like, he does not care. I don't know why people think that. So, and
no, honestly,
there was actually just recently a good
I think there might be a delay. If I were a Kirk fan or one of his family members, Kirk family members like Kirk Cousins. If I were one of his fans or family members, I would be insulted by that press conference. Like, they came out and they were just glazing themselves. The FBI did this and we did this and we've never been so good at this and this and that. And it's like, bro,
they don't care.
What are we even talking about here? And
honest,
the Utah governor, the Utah governor, he said, I prayed for 31 hours, not to find the person and bring them to justice. No. I prayed for 31 hours that the person would be from another country. Bruh.
Yeah. It's honestly, they don't care. As long as the problem is this is another, and what people don't talk about is there was a school, I don't know if I can say the word, pew-pewing. I don't know if I can say it on here. That literally happened that same day, and no one cares. We don't talk about it. I wish MAGA had the same energy that they did for children.
Oh my God!
Children dying, eyes closed. We didn't see anything. It's so ridiculous. Anyway, yeah, it's just wild times. And I'm gonna be honest. If I were to bet money, what I find the best part is not only did Nancy Mace, who came out and said this was a trans person as a slur, she then immediately went on Twitter. It's like what's his name? Charlie Kirk wanted to pray for this person. So it was an immediate switch up. And not only that, Nick Fuentes came out before the mugshot, I believe, and said, "I condone this violence. I condone all of this." This was absolutely a homegrown guy. I'm sorry. Anyway, no one should be advocating for murder, but it's funny that his death is ironic, at least. All the talk about dangerous blue cities, and you get murked in Utah by a white guy. Come on.
Did you see the governor proud that there was no rioting, as if that's a thing after shootings? Yeah. What is the connection there? Nick doesn't believe Tyler was a Groper. Very convenient. Oh well, yeah. Of course, Nick Fuentes is going to try to obfuscate. And you know what's funny? He's the right. And people that are fans of Charlie Kirk, because of how brain dead they are, they're going to help Nick Fuentes obfuscate. They're going to try to put it on the left, even though this is solely on Nick Fuentes, who isn't even a Trump supporter anymore. So anyway, yeah.
He literally, there's a Facebook post of him dressed up as the Groper Pepe for Halloween, and his mom is like, "Oh yeah, he's doing a silly meme." They don't care though. I'm sorry, but MAGA just doesn't care.
No, even Trump said it when asked on Fox and Friends. The lady was like, there's left-wing violence, there's right-wing violence as well. How are we going to bring this country together? And he said, frankly, I don't care.
I don't care.
Okay.
No.
All right, cool.
And I'm going to be honest, if I had a nickel for every time he got an alley-oop for a unifying moment, if I had a nickel for every time he got alley-oop for a nation unifying moment, I'd have 2 nickels. It's not a lot. It's weird that it happened twice.
Yeah.
I think if you think COVID, he said, "You're a terrible," how are people, like, what do you say to people who are scared? "Oh, you're a terrible reporter."
Yeah,
Dude.
That was so wild. Oh my God. You'd have more than 2 nickels, by the way. He's gotten so many freebies for unifying moments after Charlottesville.
Oh yeah, Jesus. Anyway, MAGA, explain that. Explain how literally the evening of the same thing, he was my best friend. I knew him so well. Anyway, I'm going to a Yankees game.
Yeah.
I'm in mourning, but I'm at a Yankees game. Anyway,
All right,
you
have a
can
good
drop
one.
me now.
Bye.
Have a good one.
Okay, really quick. Anyone that is MAGA and wants to say something like the shooter was a leftist or the shooter was trans or the shooter was whatever in chat, no longer allowed in chat. You have to come up and show your sources. You have to show your sources. That's all. I mean, we can't. I just can't. I just can't keep reading lies. Like at this point, there's just bots. Like Elon is producing these bots to just spread lies. It's like what happened when the situation happened in the first place. People were spreading lies that he was alive. Tim Pool was like, "Oh, I just got word that Charlie Kirk is stable." Bro, we saw the video. If he's stable, he's stabilized and he's gone. Like there's just so much lies on the internet. Y'all need to chill, okay? Have some critical thinking skills, media literacy. Doesn't matter mental health and gun reform. Yeah, yes, thank you. I don't care if it's Charlie Kirk or a school full of children. Mental health reform, gun reform, easy. Common sense gun legislation, red flag laws, safe storage laws, universal background checks, assault weapons ban, universal mental health care, easy. Republicans vote against all of this stuff, okay? So you could lose Charlie Kirk, Steven Crowder, whoever the fuck, Ben Shapiro. Which one? At what point are you going to be like, okay, the problem is the guns and the mental health? Because it's always Republicans that vote against this stuff. It doesn't matter if it's a Democrat that dies or a Republican that dies. It's the Republicans that are the problem. Go to the next guest. Can't blame mental health if you keep defunding it. Exactly. Also, friendly disclaimer. I'm using an example of other conservative creators. I am not saying that anyone should unalive any other conservative creators. I don't think that Charlie Kirk should have been unalived. Hope that helps. Okay. Liberals blame the guns. We blame the criminals. No, GT, you do not blame the criminals. You do not blame the criminals. You pardon the criminals. You pardon people that assaulted police officers. You don't back the blue. You back Donald Trump's rectum is what you do. Criminals pardoned for trying to overthrow the government and for assaulting police officers. You do not care about the criminals. You don't care about the guns. You don't care about the victims. You don't care. The only thing you care about is there's one thing. You don't even care about grocery prices. You don't care about gas prices. You don't care about foreign affairs. You don't care about taxes. The only thing you care about, because I know you don't make over $400,000. The only thing you care about is owning the libs. That's it. That's it. You'll eat a shit sandwich if there was a small chance that a liberal will walk by and smell your breath. Go on to the next guest. Hey, welcome up.
Yo, what up, Dan?
What's going on?
I just wanted to say, because you're inevitably going to have guests that bring this up tonight, I was looking into the only source that was saying that his roommate was transgender, and it's the New York Post. And we know about the New York Post. But it's interesting because the article says, according to public records, Lance Twiggs resided at the same address where Robinson lived. A relative of Twiggs confirmed to the Post Saturday that, yes, they were roommates. This is the best part of the article. It says... Oh, where did it go? What the hell? All these pop-up ads.
Don't go to Truth Social, bro. You go to Truth Social, you get pop-up ads for My Pillow and fucking ivermectin.
Here you go. She said she didn't know her relative's politics or whether Twiggs was transitioning to become a woman, but added that it wouldn't surprise her. So the only source that we have is somebody who wanted to remain anonymous, like the same person who claimed that he was the shooter's friend. And it's speculation that it wouldn't surprise them if they were transgender. So that's their source.
That's so wild.
And then Fox News reported that with the source as the New York Post. So I just want to let you know because that's what they're
all right.
new talking
Good
point.
to know. So, I mean, listen. Even if the thing is, even if they're living with a trans roommate, I don't know how they think. I think they are under the impression that you meet a trans person, you immediately become a Democrat. Like even if they had a trans roommate, and it turns out to just be a lie, but even if they had a trans roommate, that doesn't absolve them of the fact that they're a Nick Fuentes fan. That doesn't change their ideology just because they have a trans roommate. The most famous trans person we have is a Republican.
a DL Groper definitely sounds like a far right Republican, or not Republican, but you get it.
Yeah.
I mean, look at Grinder.
Yeah. Yeah, exactly. Yes. Dan,
So
I've got an answer in this.
I'll be
Okay.
watching, man.
All right. Thank you.
Yeah.
Bye. Not all trans people are Dems. Yeah, I was trying to say the most famous trans person on earth, I think, or at least top 3, is a Republican. Okay, Emmy, super quick because we just got a bunch of MAGA in the box.
Absolutely. They're going to love this. So, this is a little bit of LGBTQ history that can explain this. This is actually very subculture, like niche stuff. Um, so we all know that that grinding app, that one crashed at the RNC, right?
Mhm.
We also know from the lawsuit.org study that analyzed Google search results that red states consume the most transgender corn, and that one of the most used searches for that is femboys. Now, here's the crazy thing. In the early 2000s, before TikTok made being femboys more common, okay, femboys was a very, very niche subculture on the internet, and they gathered in places like 4chan, 8chan, and Reddit. What ended up happening is through their sharing of ironic memes, along with far right fascists sharing their ironic memes, their subculture started to mix. Okay. And we started to see that there was actually this they would use them as practice for dating in the real world. Far right fascists would use femboys for that because it was easy access to femininity. So there's this huge affinity for, and the data again from lawsuit.org backs this up, that the further right you are, the more likely you are to consume trans corn. And there's this huge overlapping in subcultures between far right fascists and femboys because of 4chan. So it would, even if this was true, and keep in mind they're saying this, but the person's name, every name that you see is Lance, right? That's a femboy. That's not a trans woman,
Right.
necessarily. So I think that this is a perfectly good explanation for why this could actually happen. It's far more common the further right you go. So it's their own culture.
Yeah, I mean that totally makes sense to me. I know the thing is that the Trump supporters are going to deny, but yeah, it's the guy could have been dressed like Trump. Fuck it, actually, the guy could have been Trump and shot someone on Fifth Avenue, and they wouldn't change their mind. So like, I don't even know why we're having this
100%.
debate. I don't even know why we're having this debate. The shooter could have been a radical leftist. It would be the exact same response. They'd still hate black people. They'd still hate trans people. Nothing would change. So it's kind of like irrelevant, but. Anyway.
Yeah, 100%. But I just wanted you to know that because there is this like niche little piece of our history that shows us why this crossover has happened over the last 25 years, and why it would be totally rational that this could be happening in that relationship because if he was that far right, right?
Yep, that makes sense.
All right, thank you.
Thank you so much for coming up. Bye. All right, we are going to go to our next guest. If you're here for the first time, please just double check that you're following. We're live Friday, Saturday, and Sunday nights doing political debates, discussions, and fact checks. We also try to be live for all major political events. So if you like this content, drop a follow, tap the screen. Anyone that's gifted or subbed so far, I appreciate that, but nobody has to gift or sub. Just make sure you're following. Thank you. Okay, here we go. Next guest.
Hey.
Hi, welcome up.
Hey, I just wanted to say you look just like Steve Buscemi, man. How tall are you?
5'7".
That's pretty tall.
Right. I'm taken, so like I appreciate it, but okay. Go to the next guest.
Hey Dan, it's just crazy how, like, if you, me, or any of the Kirk supporters that unfortunately went unalive to pew pew violence, Kirk would have weaponized your tragedy for his political gain, for his own image, and do everything but try to find a resolution to actually gun violence.
I mean, the right is already doing it. People like Ben Shapiro and Matt Walsh are already weaponizing his death.
Yep, and even like you said, I think the governor of Utah, he was praying that it was a minority.
Right? Please be someone from another country. Not please let us find the person. No. Please let it be somebody from another country.
It's just sad, man. They're straw pulling so hard, and it's just, why can't you guys condemn political violence? I just don't get it. I literally don't get it.
Because if they condemn political violence, then they'd have to condemn their entire party platform. Like, it's just not. Hold on. The thing is, like, they want us to condemn political violence, and they're saying that we're glorifying it. There's so many of us celebrating, and it's like this tiny faction on the internet that would be celebrating anyway. But like, are we not going to talk about this? Everybody, let's really quick. Open image in new tab.
Yep.
Like, are we not going to talk about the Republican Party's platform is to condemn condone political violence? Like,
yep.
Like, believe whatever you want about the Rittenhouse case, he did still kill people, and for him to be like this hero in the Republican Party, they invite him to the RNC, and he meets Trump and all this stuff. We look at January 6th. He pardons every single one of them, even those that assaulted police officers. Assaulting a police officer for defending the Capitol while you're trying to overthrow the government is literally political violence. Not only do they glorify political violence, they encourage it, and that's why they can never denounce it. That's why they always call on the left to denounce political violence, because just like with gerrymandering, just like with vote by mail, just like with any other thing, it's they want to be able to use it, but not us. That you can't gerrymander. We're going to keep doing it. And then, like, Trump votes by mail in Florida. It's like, no, Florida can keep voting by mail, but not blue states. Are you guys okay? Have you considered?
Goalposts, man.
Yeah, like maybe consider running on a policy that can appeal to more people, and instead of having to cheat. Like, would that maybe help?
I saw it on Twitter. I think it was the Democrats to release a bill called the Charlie Kirk like Gun Violence Protection Act, and to see where Republicans vote against it, so they can keep it on record. But not that it's going to happen, because I think the Dems are just too busy sitting on their thumbs. But even then, too, Republicans are just a mess right now, and they're just trying to straw pick anything they can, and it's just crazy how a Groper did this. I'm not glorifying it. I'm not glorifying this political violence. They should condemn it in any chance, but it's just crazy.
Yeah. Man. All right, man. Thank you for coming up.
Yeah, of course.
Bye. Okay. Are we gonna get a single Trump supporter? I mean, maybe that guy that was flirting with me might have been a Trump supporter. Are we gonna get a single one, or are they just all like? I have to imagine everyone in the comments that says like, "Oh, shooter was trans" with no evidence. They're just bots, right? Like, that's just a really quick macro that Elon put together to spread hate and misinformation. Like, there aren't any real Trump supporters left. Yeah, I know Avocado. I posted a video about it. They have no arguments anymore. Yeah, I mean, we narrowed it down last month. Pretty much with the cover up with Epstein, it became super clear that anyone that still supports Donald Trump is one of these four things: it's either racist, misogynist, Nazi, or child molester. You can't be anything other than one of those four things. It's not like you're a Trump supporter for the great grocery prices. That's not going well. It's not like you're a Trump supporter for the job market. That's not going well. It's not like you're a Trump supporter for the foreign affairs. That's not going well. You're a Trump supporter because yourself in Trump. That's it. Dan, have you been watching them Destiny clips? I saw a clip of him debating XQC on TikTok, and I really want to find whatever. If you can help me find, okay, he was debating XQC, and he had like a Twitter post that had all of the responses from left-wing politicians and commentators after Hortman was murdered, and then all of the responses from right-wing politicians and commentators when Kirk was murdered. Can someone send me that post? I think it's a Twitter post. If someone can send me that post, that'd be. Dan, can you read my Discord message and confirm that you read it, please? Copy. Thank you, Caffeine. Dan, I have it in Discord. In our Discord. Can you just forward the message to me? Thank you. Oh, yes. Oh, yes. Okay. Oh, it's only the right. I need the left side as well. So this is the right side. I need the left side as well because the left side has Obama to compare to Trump, and it has like Cenk Uygur to compare to Joey Monorino. Like it matches up so beautifully, and it's just like the left all denouncing political violence, the right all calling for civil war. Like the right is the party of violence. Let's be fucking for real. And this is not me calling for violence. No, I'm not calling for violence. I'm calling them out and telling them to stop calling for violence. Show the vid when you got it. Okay. It was a TikTok and it was Destiny debating XQC. Let me see if I can find it. Destiny XQ.
You think it's a problem, but it's not.
Okay, yeah, it's this one. Someone help me find this Twitter post that he's referencing here.
Large media outlet and lawmaker on the left has unequivocally called it out as bad. Every person on the right is calling for fucking war and vengeance.
Oh my, okay. See, that's the utopia pill. I feel like this is like
what's the utopia pill? What's the utopia pill? What do you mean by that?
It's the leftist dumb fuck colored glasses. The left is calling this out. No, they have not. Bro, the way that they portray these things that happen.
Click this and show your stream. Click this and show your stream, and then you can find counterexamples. I got nothing else to do tonight. Go ahead. Click this, show your stream, and let's just walk through both pictures, and then you can do all the counterexamples you want. Okay?
Yeah, I'm looking at your picture. What about it?
Left. Click the left one. On the top left, we've got former President Barack Obama. We've got former President Joe Biden.
Okay, this right here. Can anyone see where this post is from? Like what that account is? I'm trying to find this post. The post right here on the bottom. The Twitter post. Up. Devil Dog, you absolute smooth brain. The video shows a compilation of tweets, which are words. These are words that are coming from people on the left, people on the right. It's a compilation of the ones on the left are the President of the United States, Barack Obama, and several other very popular politicians and political commentators, all calling for peace and denouncing political violence. And then the ones on the right, including President Donald Trump, all blame the left and all calling for civil war. So I want to find that post because that post is a compilation of evidence. It's not that the video fits my narrative, it's the evidence fits my narrative. You know what my narrative is? The truth. Can anyone help me to find this post? It's blurry. Okay. No, Lou, that's not it. Those are both the right. I need the left. I need the side on the left. I found it. Play the clip though. It's in the live chat. Okay, hold on. Okay. Oh, okay. Thank you, Louis. Thank you. W is in the chat for Louis. Got it. All right. Bye, Destiny. Okay. Here we go. Okay. I got y'all. All right. Here we go. Here we go. I made a compilation of major Democratic politicians and left-wing pundits unequivocally condemning the shooting. Contrast this with the response of major right-wing accounts. Are we even in the same reality? Okay, so we have. This is going to be super tough to see. Barack Obama. We don't yet know what motivated the person who shot and killed Charlie Kirk, but this kind of despicable violence has no place in our democracy. Michelle and I will be praying for Charlie's family tonight, especially his wife Erica and their 2 young children. Joe Biden. There is no place in our country for this kind of violence. It must end now. Jill and I are praying for Charlie Kirk's family and loved ones. Mehdi Hassan. Horrific news out of Utah. I hope Kirk and anyone else affected are okay. Political violence and gun violence is never acceptable, excusable, or justifiable. Cenk Uygur. What happened to Charlie Kirk is one of the worst things that happened in American politics. My heart goes out to his family. Fuck whoever did this. Not only is it deeply tragic by itself, but we are now all in danger. Violence is always wrong, and it's intellectual surrender. Bernie Sanders, political violence has no place in this country. We must condemn this horrific attack. My thoughts are with Charlie Kirk and his family. Okay, so there's a bunch more from people on the left, a bunch more, but let's just look at what the people on the right. Okay, so we have the President of the United States blaming radical leftists, right at the top, right? Donald Trump. We have, this is war. We have the Democrat Party must be classified as a domestic terrorist organization and their members, leaders treated accordingly. Enough is enough. We have Nancy Mace saying that Democrats own this. We have Brian Eastwood. Charlie Kirk getting shot is the shot heard around the world. I'm ready for civil war. You want a fight and you're going to get it. I don't want National Guard sent to Democratic cities anymore. I want the Air Force sent. When Democrats lose elections, they couldn't steal. They murder people they were unable to defeat. Elon Musk, top right. Can't even read that. The left is the party of murder. Elon Musk. Yeah, so like, y'all can miss me forever, actually. Until I'll even take, you don't even have to denounce all of it. You don't have to denounce the people that tried to kidnap Gretchen Whitmer. You don't have to denounce the guy that killed the left-wing judge's son. You don't have to denounce the person that killed the Rep Portman from Minnesota. You don't have to denounce the people that sent the pipe bombs to Obama and Biden's house. All of these are Trump supporters, by the way. You don't have to announce the January 6ers that were calling to hang Mike Pence. You don't have to announce that. All I need to hear you denounce, is Donald Trump blaming radical leftists before we had a suspect. I need to hear you say Donald Trump was reckless and dangerous when he said that. Without such denouncement, I do not care what you say. I don't care if you say that the shooter was a black trans advocate for illegal immigration, or I don't care if you say that the shooter was literally Bernie Sanders in disguise. I don't care what you say. I don't care if the shooter was me. If you do not denounce Donald Trump when he dangerously and recklessly blamed radical leftists before there was a suspect, I don't care what you say. I don't care what you say about tariffs. I don't care what you say about taxes. I don't care what you say about immigration. I don't care what you say about the Constitution. You are not compatible with American democracy because you are not compatible with the truth. We can't live in two realities and try to find common ground. There was a time when Democrats and Republicans disagreed about the solutions, but they agreed about the problems. Now we disagree about reality. I'm good on trying to baby you guys in your own reality. I'm so good on it.
Bing, bing, bong, bong, bing, bing, bing.
Thank you. Okay, Kristen. That makes it so clear they just want some kind of fighting to come from it. Yeah, I mean, you could just look at the responses from other like pundits, right? Rather than wanting to make their own lives safer, rather than wanting to make the climate less dangerous, less radical, they're calling for war. Many of these people, it's almost like they're happy. Oh, excuse me. I don't even have to. I don't even have to go by vibes or feelings. One day after Charlie Kirk was murdered, right? One day after he was unjustly murdered, Steven Crowder changed his Twitter profile. It used to say host of Louder with Crowder, the #2 conservative daily show. Now it says host of Louder with Crowder, the #1 conservative daily show. One day, they don't even give a fuck about themselves. One day.
You talk about extreme.
Lest we not forget, just glorifying political violence, right? Glorifying to the point where like they're elevated to the RNC stage. He meets Donald Trump. Over here, time to bring back the death penalty. She finds out it's a white guy, and all of a sudden, oh, we know that Charlie Kirk would want us to pray for such an evil and lost individual like Tyler Robinson. Are we being fucking for real? Let's talk about what the son of the president, Donald Trump Jr., was tweeting out when we still didn't know if Paul Pelosi was going to live. He had his skull smashed in with a hammer, was in critical condition, and he's posting memes about the Paul Pelosi Halloween costume. These are sick individuals. They don't care about their own, let alone any of us. Go to the next guest. Dan, read what the guy who attacked Pelosi's husband in court after the guilty verdict. Paul Pelosi attacker, guilty verdict. What did he say? I'm sorry for what I did, especially what I did to Paul Pelosi. Thank you, Ashlyn. I'm sorry for what I did, especially what I did to Paul Pelosi. I should have just left the house when I realized Nancy Pelosi wasn't home. I'm sorry that he got hurt. I reacted because my plan was basically ruined. Thank you, Logion. Hi, welcome up.
Oh, can you hear me?
Yeah.
Awesome. I just want to say I'm a longtime fan. I'm a friendly. But I do have views that lean more towards right when it comes towards the Second Amendment. I do, however, feel there should be a lot of reform, but I don't think it's as simple as taking firearms away. I think it should be more kind of like getting a driver's license. You should go take a written test and you should qualify on a range.
You're kind of breaking up. You still there?
Sorry, my internet is. Yeah, so
I don't know, your internet's not working here. Maybe you switch to your 5G and come back. Okay. Yeah, we need some common sense phone reform. All right, go to the next guest. Hi, welcome up. 5'7" Ram John.
What's up?
What's up?
You know the shooter was gay, right?
The computer was what?
The suspect was part of the LGBTQ.
I love Kessler.
Thank you. Who was that? Thank you, Ashlyn. Do you have any evidence of that?
Yeah, I have multiple sources.
All right, let's start. Let's look at them. What's your first one?
I can send you it right now. I'll put it in the chat.
Just tell me the name of the article because I don't think links come up in chat.
No, they do come up.
Okay, put it in.
I got you.
I'm blowing out my damn throat.
Thank you, Ashlyn. You post it?
Yep.
Yep. As I told you, did not come up. So how about you just tell me the name of the article, and I'll pull it up myself.
It was New York Post.
Okay. New York Post. Trans. Is it the one where it says Charlie Kirk's alleged assassin lived with transgender partner? Is it that one?
Yep.
Okay. Let's see what source they're getting it from.
The FBI.
Well, the FBI said that he lived with his parents, so that can't be right. Hold on.
He didn't live with his parents.
He lived with his parents and his.
He did not live with his. He had a roommate. He lives with.
Okay, so the FBI is wrong.
Person that's stated in the article.
Okay, let's read the article together. A law enforcement source confirmed to the Post Saturday. That individual, who has yet to be publicly identified by the authorities, is now fully cooperating with the FBI on its investigation. According to public records, Lance Twiggs, 22, resided at the same address where Robinson lived. A relative of Twiggs confirmed to the Post Sunday, yes, they were roommates. The family member, who asked not to be identified, said Twiggs was the black sheep of their St. George family, but declined to speculate on a romantic relationship between the two men. She said she didn't know her relative's politics or whether Twiggs was transitioning to become a woman, but added that it wouldn't surprise her. The family member said she knew Twiggs was brought in for questioning by police. The Post observed Saturday, blah, blah, blah. Okay. Neighbor claimed 2 weeks ago, several people driving cars. All right, so you're saying that this report contradicts the FBI?
They're in a relationship.
Yeah, the FBI said he was living with his parents.
Yeah, that's what his grandma said.
That's what the other person's grandma said. I'm saying the FBI is currently under the impression that he lived with his parents. That's what his parents said.
Well, I don't know how they would come up with that then.
Either way, let's say it's true. Okay, let's say it's true, and rather than it being a male roommate, which is pretty much all we know right now, rather than that, it's a trans relationship partner. What does that mean? How did that change anything? If the shooter's ideology was,
it does.
How does it change anything?
Because he got eliminated when he was talking about that topic.
He got eliminated when he was talking about guns. Also,
yeah, about trans people with guns. Correct.
Okay. There's trans Republicans, right?
Yeah, 9%.
That's not even as low as I thought it would be lower. Okay, so that's meaningless,
That's
right?
it.
If the guy is a part of Nick Fuentes' fan base, right? And all his social media posts.
Nick Fuentes is considered a fascist by people like you, right?
By people like me, sure.
Okay, well, the suspect was anti-fascist, so that would kind of be contradicting, right?
Suspect was quoting a video game.
You think he was a fascist? He killed someone for his views.
What?
That's the definition of fascism.
Wait, what's the definition of fascism?
What he did is fascism, dude. Killing someone because you don't like their opinion, suppressing them.
That's not the definition of fascism.
Would you say a fascist is anti-First Amendment?
Yes.
Okay, then that's anti-First Amendment what this individual did.
Okay, so this individual was a fascist, and the right wing is fascist. Yeah, you nailed it. He was on the right. I agree. We agree. Yeah.
Would you say Nick Fuentes and Charlie Kirk have similar beliefs and values?
Similar, but they differ harshly on Israel because Nick Fuentes hates Jewish people.
You think LGBTQ people would really look up to Nick Fuentes? That makes no sense.
No,
because he talks down on
no.
everything.
In general, they do. In general, they do not.
Okay, so why would this guy be a Nick Fuentes boy if he?
Oh, well,
Nick Fuentes is anti-LGBTQ.
So two things. One, the Nick Fuentes evidence is more sturdy than the trans boyfriend evidence. That's number one. But number two, even there are like closeted Christians that will still act on their sexual desires and then feel bad about it later.
Why are you assuming he's Christian?
Well, because Nick Fuentes fans are Nick Fuentes is a Christo nationalist.
I mean, you're just assuming you watched Nick Fuentes. You have
No. Oh, okay. So can I show you the evidence of his connections with Nick Fuentes?
Sure.
Because it's more than just an unknown source that disagrees with the FBI.
It's not just one source. There's multiple articles of.
Oh wait, what are the multiple articles? Because the only one I'm seeing is New York Post. Let me get another one. Good.
Don't boo, vote.
Thank you, Echo.
Hindustani Times.
Hindustani Times.
Yep.
Good one.
It's still another source. You said there's no other articles. I just proved you wrong.
I mean, if we're using the Hindustani Times, then I could just use my Twitter. Like, what are we doing here?
Well, you said there's no other articles, so you were wrong.
You got me.
I did.
Okay, so.
But just to be clear about all of this, it doesn't matter if he's left or right, dude. What he did was wrong.
I'm glad that you agree. Would you agree that we should start, passing legislation that would prevent what happened from happening again?
Yeah, we should have stricter gun laws for sure.
All right. So it sounds like we're in agreement.
Yeah, no, I agree with that. I'm just saying, if it comes out for him being left, I mean, there's no defending it. I mean, I'm in the middle on all this. Like, if he's right, he's right. If he's left, he's left. But I mean, I just think there should be no defense. What if he ends up being he had all these ideologies of,
Well, the reality is the problem is that it's not. No one on the left, right? No one on the left is claiming that all people on the right need to apologize for this, whereas everyone on the right wants civil war when they assumed it was a leftist. That's the issue. When Hortman, which was a Democratic rep from Minnesota, was assassinated in a politically motivated killing just 3 months ago.
Yeah,
Charlie Kirk blamed Tim Walz for that. Yes, that Charlie Kirk.
I don't really know that whole situation, but
I'll pull it up for you. Right here. I got it all open from last night's live. Or yesterday's live, rather. Okay, so it was the day of the No Kings protest. Tim Walz has reportedly backed out, but he was slated to headline the Twin Cities No Kings protest today. Total shocker that smearing a duly elected president who won an overwhelming electoral mandate and as a fascist or a king leads to violent political radicalization. So this is Charlie Kirk blaming Tim Walz for the right-wing nutjob that killed Melissa Hortman.
Yeah, I don't agree with unaliving of anyone. So unless it's like something crazy, like physically that they did, but I don't think words are ever enough for the unaliving of anybody.
Yeah. Okay. Everyone that's saying the thing in chat, I need one person to send me the link on Discord. I can't see it when they're in the box, y'all. I can't. It's not a thing I can do on TikTok. Someone send me the link on Discord.
People are saying, I don't know what these people are saying in here.
Yeah, I can't. I cannot do it until someone sends me a link to the profile. I can't do it.
I don't think that guy killed someone because of his. I don't think Callum Rittenhouse killed someone because of what they said. It was defense.
Thank you, W. Carmine. We got one. All right. Here we go.
So I know I make a lot of racist jokes on here, and I'm totally fine with you guys adding to it in the comment section. But when it gets to the point you're saying black people can't even form a coherent sentence, that's a little ridiculous. I mean, almost every black guy I know has completed a sentence. It's usually court-ordered, but so I know I make...
That's your one repost.
This is what are you looking at?
This is your profile and your repost.
How's it related to what we're talking about?
Well, I mean, it's just kind of just related to your character, I think.
How?
Well, that sounds like you're racist.
Dang, I guess all 8 million people that watched that video or liked it are racist. Oh no.
77 million people voted for Trump, so 8 million is like nothing.
Dang, 77 million people are racist? I think everyone's racist.
Or
I
racism.
think all 350 million people are racist, in my opinion. You're probably racist. You just won't publicly say it.
I'm racist against orange people.
Oh, so you are racist. I know it.
Mm-hmm.
It's okay. Everyone's racist. It's fine.
Yeah, you reposted it. You wanted more people to see it. Like it's.
I reposted it because it was funny.
Oh, brother, this guy stinks!
All right. Well, Coffee, thank you for the dinosaur. You have any final thoughts here? Any final disagreements?
I already said everything. So.
All right. Well, I hope you have the day you deserve. Really quick before Carmine, thank you again. And if ever, by the way, chat, if I'm ever talking to someone and people start spamming, look at his repost, look at his repost. When I'm on TikTok Studio, unless they're commenting, I can't see their profile. I need somebody to either send me their in chat or send me the link on Discord. I would love to. I would love to. Okay. W Carmine for that. Before we go to the next guest, really quick, I wanted to talk about so what happened, right? What happened with the CEO of Turning Point USA? I am not okay with it. Now, unfortunately, Charlie Kirk was okay with it. He said he's okay with some gun deaths to keep a Second Amendment, but I am not okay with it. That situation, other than the intended target, has dozens, if not thousands, of victims. We have all the people that saw it, all the people that ran because they're now school shooting survivors. We have his children. I'm not saying shit about his wife, okay? His children. This is not the type of thing that should be normalized. And it's really disgusting that the right is pushing to normalize it. When they say, we want civil war. When they say, oh, they took one of ours, now we take one of theirs. So, like, that's my stance on it. I'm not mourning the dude because he's a bad person, but what happened was a bad thing. And I think we shouldn't be glorifying this man. Can't believe they lied about the kids being there. Wait, were the kids not there? Charlie Kirk said children should watch public executions. Mind you, his children and his wife were right there. No, facts. They weren't. Oh, wow. Okay, so they lied for sympathy. Either way, I still feel bad for the kids. I still feel bad for the kids for having to grow up without their father, of course. I don't feel bad for the wife. She knows who she married. But I still feel bad for the kids, even if they weren't there. Now, just because Charlie Kirk thought we should bring back public executions and thought children should watch it, doesn't mean that I would want that on his kids. Like, as ironic as that is, I still wouldn't want that because I'm a better person than Charlie Kirk. Okay. Parker was there. Yeah, I know. And I feel really bad that Parker was there, and I hope he's able to move through that because that is not a normal event for a human to experience. Her statement was an obvious threat. Yeah, no, she was on some fuck shit. And also, I don't know about you. I know people grieve in different ways, but posting a social media video of someone else recording you touching your dead husband's hands in his casket is weird. That's some weird shit. Also, making the decision to continue the tour only 2 days after his death, that's a little weird to me as well. I don't want to cast aspersions, but I know I would need a lot more time before making that kind of decision. She's continuing the tour? Yes, she's continuing the tour. Not saying this wouldn't eventually happen in 48 hours. Yeah. Like, I'm not saying they should end it and end Charlie's legacy. Like, if you like Charlie Kirk and you're his wife, right? It makes sense that you'd want to continue to preach his gospel. But 48 hours? Wait, is she headlining the tour? That I don't know. I don't know what's going on with that. His gospel. I mean, how else can you put it? Like, y'all want to know what I'm talking about when I talk about his gospel? It's this stuff right here. This is the Charlie Kirk gospel. Remember, his wife said that the only thing he ever spread was love. If I see a black pilot, I'm going to be like, boy, I hope he's qualified. If you're a WNBA pot-smoking black lesbian, do you get treated better than a United States Marine? Happening all the time in urban America, prowling blacks go around for fun to go and target white people. That's a fact. It's happening more and more. That's a fact, y'all? This is happening? When did I miss it? How could I have missed the prowling blacks? If I'm dealing with somebody in customer service who's a moronic black woman, I wonder, is she there because of her excellence or is she there because of affirmative action? If we would have said that Joy Reid, Michelle Obama, Sheila Jackson Lee, and Ketanji Brown Jackson were affirmative action picks, we would have been called racist. Now they're coming out and saying it for us. You do not have the brain processing power to otherwise be taken seriously. You had to go steal a white person's slot to go be taken somewhat seriously. This is the love he was preaching. Reject feminism. Submit to your husband, Taylor. You're not in charge. Responding to a question about if his 10-year-old daughter was raped, would he allow his daughter to get an abortion? And he said that the baby would be delivered. We need to have Nuremberg-style trial for every gender-affirming clinic doctor. We need it immediately. Yeah, this guy was not spreading hate at all. Wasn't being violent at all, no. This is obviously the one that everyone's seen. I think it's worth it to have a cost of, unfortunately, some gun deaths every single year so that we can have the same, so that we can have the Second Amendment to protect our other God-given rights. That is a prudent deal. It is rational. He literally died on this hill. America was at its peak when we halted immigration for 40 years and we dropped our foreign-born percentage to its lowest level ever. We should be unafraid to do that. This one is, I don't know how you defend this one as a racist. How do you defend this one? The American Democrat Party hates this country. They want to see it collapse. They love it when America becomes less white. How is the collapse of America synonymous with America becoming less white? I need an answer from a non-racist Charlie Kirk supporter. I'll wait. Stochastic terrorism, that was his platform. Period. Hope they play his greatest quotes at his funeral. Didn't he also mention Great Replacement? Yeah, I think it's in the next one. The Great Replacement strategy, which is well underway every single day in our southern border, is a strategy to replace white rural America with something different. You just disqualified every Kirk supporter by asking for a non-racist one. Is this from your research docs? This is from The Guardian, but it should be in my source doc. For anyone that's new here, every source we use during these lives, every stat, every statistic, every article, it is all in the source document, which is the first link in my bio. The first link in my bio. The second link in my bio is vote.org. I know it's early, okay? I know it's early, but please, please, please make sure you are registered to vote, because if we do end up having midterms, you need to know if you need to be registered for a certain party, if you want to vote in the primaries, if you need to be registered by a certain date. All this information is available. You need to know where your precincts are. All this information is available. Vote.org. Those are the first two links. First link is the source doc with all our sources, because on this slide we go by like evidence and facts, unlike MAGA lives where they go off of vibes and feelings. So yeah, make sure to check out the link tree. First link is the source doc. Second link is vote.org. How do you feel about the Department of War? I feel like every single Trump supporter that said they voted for him because he was the peacetime candidate, he was going to end all the wars and no new wars and blah blah blah, should all come out and say, well, we got scammed. That's if they were honest human beings, it would be so clear. But that's not going to happen, of course. You haven't shown a full quote and everything you have was taken out of context. Come up, Untold, come up, because we did this with a racist last live. I'm not saying you're a racist, but the guy yesterday was. He came up and we read the full quotes and they were all just as racist with the full context. All of them. So if you want, we could do it again. We could run that shit right back. We can run that shit right back. The full quotes, if anything, made it worse. Hold up, I got something for y'all. 1 second. This was posted by the same White House, less than a year apart. The same White House posted this, and Republicans aren't, like, embarrassed. Like, just embarrassed. Like, we know you're racist, sexist, you hate trans people, you really like raping kids, all that stuff, or protecting people that rape kids. We know that. But how are you not just embarrassed? How are you not just embarrassed? Over and over and over. You just get conned. It's like Charlie Brown with the football. They're too busy gawking over our pedo president. All right, we're going to go to the next guest. I recognize that there are a bunch of new followers over the past couple of weeks, and I really appreciate y'all. So I am going to give y'all a brief synopsis of what these lives were and what these lives now are. So leading up to the election, my biggest point was I want to talk about... Poorly educated. Thank you so much, Jay Noah. I want to talk about the fake elector plot and Donald Trump's attempt to steal the election. I was feeling gaslit by America and the idea that almost nobody knew about this. And the fact that Donald Trump was winning the Republican primary and was polling well in the presidency was insane to me. So I want to talk about that, and I want to talk about how Kamala's policies were better than Trump's policies. We did that. I went live every day until the election. Kamala lost the election, unfortunately. And then we started to, talk to Trump supporters and see if we can change some minds now that Trump, isn't keeping any of his good promises and blah, 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 blah. But once the Epstein stuff happened, right, the cover-up with the Epstein stuff, it became clear, particularly last month, it became clear that the goal is no longer to convert MAGA, because all that's left of MAGA are people that are not compatible with American democracy as we know it. The goal is to try to activate the 90 million people that didn't vote in the last election. 90 million people do not know that they're amongst us. So, right now, if we bring up anyone that is currently a Trump supporter, if you want to request up, within 5 questions, I can get you to admit that either you are a racist, a misogynist, a Nazi, and I'll include transphobe in that, or a child molester. All right? One of those 4. I can do it in 5 questions. We've done it every day since August. Our goal is no longer to convert MAGA. Our goal is to show the 90 million people that didn't vote just how bad the other side is, so that we can obliterate them in the next election. We need to get back to a point where there are 2 or 3 or 4 parties, and none of those parties are fascist. That's just not true. Request up. In August of 2025, and now we're in September, there are no Trump supporters that are not in one of those 4 categories, or a combination of them. Don't forget the tally. Oh, the tally, yes. So we asked 9 separate Trump voters, 9 of them, if the election was exactly the same. Reheld. Okay, we reheld the election exactly the same. Same interviews, same legislation. Same policies, same debate. Everything is the same. The only difference is Kamala versus Harris. It's Harris versus Trump. The only difference, there's a video of Trump raping a child. Who'd you vote for? 7 of the 9 said they wouldn't vote, aka they would rather let a child rapist win than vote for a black woman. 1 said they would vote for Kamala, and 1 said they would still vote for Trump. So only 1 out of 9 that we asked would have voted against the child rapist. That's where we're at. Actually, yes. It's all documented on my YouTube. I was trying to post a compilation on TikTok, and so they took it down. And then when I appealed it, the appeal has been in limbo for 2 weeks. 2 weeks. All right, we're going to the next guest. Here we go.
Hello.
Hi, welcome up.
Yeah, so you're saying that the person who did the event on September 10th was far right?
Yes, it is looking like they were a edgelord, Groper, Nick Fuentes type person.
Yeah, entirely untrue. You're being disingenuous.
Okay.
And if you want to talk about that, we can, because it is a massive accusation. So what makes you think that he was a Groper?
What makes me think that he was a Groper?
Yeah.
His post history.
Okay, which is?
You want me to pull it up?
Yeah, sure. Inform me.
Okay. How old are you?
18.
18. Year of birth?
October 20th, 2006.
All right. So we have a picture of him dressed as the Groper Pepe from Halloween. I'll pull that up for you.
Mm-hmm. Can I ask you to also look up Slav squat? Because that's what he was doing in that photo. It was a meme in 2018. It was a popular meme in 2018. Slav squat. And also, that's not a Groper. That's Pepe the Frog.
Well, the Groper's co-opted Pepe the Frog.
I'm sure. I mean, yeah, but
like we know that, right?
Pepe the Frog originates from 4chan. You could say, I'll say, they're similar communities, but I don't know if.
Okay. Now the bullet that says if whoever finds this is gay, laugh my ass off. What did I pivot from?
At first you mentioned the Slav squat, and then can you just concede that?
Concede that the Slav squat looks like the Pepe thing?
Yeah, I mean, it was a picture of Pepe doing the Slav squat, probably as like a fan art or like a reference to the meme from someone on the alt-right. Does that mean everyone who did the Slav squat is a Groper?
I'm not necessarily saying that. I'm just saying that there's a bunch of pieces of evidence that point to that. So that's one, right? Because remember, so what the right's evidence that it was a leftist was just that Charlie Kirk died. Charlie Kirk died. They already assumed it was a leftist, right? So now we get a guy who's a young white guy who has conservative parents, the Mormon. Okay, this is just,
thanks, Obama.
We're building our information here because he hasn't confessed or anything yet, right? So and then we have to look at his history. So he dressed up as Trump for Halloween once. He dressed up as what looks to be a Slav squat, but this is something that recently, when he did the costume, would have been the Pepe squat thing.
The costume in 2018, it wouldn't have been the Pepe squat. The Pepe squat thing was like a niche thing. It's a niche photo. It was like a fan art. It wasn't like a common Groper.
Are you a Groper?
No.
Okay. So then
I just think you're being just as disingenuous as the right is when you're inferring that it was someone on the right wing. This is exactly what's going to lead to more stuff like this, dude.
Okay. Just tell me, which side of the aisle do you think would put on a bullet, if you find this, you're gay, laugh my ass off?
Probably right wing typically, but okay, but we have to look at the other stuff. Like he was living with a transgender roommate.
Hasn't been confirmed. The roommate being transgender has not been confirmed. Even them being a roommate has not been confirmed.
Fascist. How about this? All right, you answer the same thing. Someone saying "catch this fascist." Which side?
It's a quote from a video game.
No, it's not. The stuff after it was a quote from the video game. That itself wasn't a quote from the video game. The arrows after that, they were a quote.
They
from
were
the video
both
game.
references from the video game. Helldivers 2.
No, not catch this fascist. Okay. So someone saying that. Also, what is it being a video game? How does that substantiate your argument at all?
I'm saying that you're trying to imply that because they put something about fascists on the bullet, that somehow means left. You know, the right's supposed to be against fascists too, right? That's what they claim.
Yeah, I mean, yeah, but they use it as a label. Like, they see the left using fascist as a label. So, to label Charlie Kirk as a fascist, that would be kind of like countersignaling the right itself. So,
and what does Nick Fuentes think of Charlie Kirk?
He's against him, but if you watched his stream on September 11th, the day after, he strongly condemned it. He strongly condemned.
And you're not a Groper. You watched Nick Fuentes' stream on September 11th, and you're not a Groper.
Right wing. I watched his stream after the assassination of Charlie Kirk because it was a notable event.
That's what you chose to watch. You chose to watch the stream of Nicholas J. Fuentes.
Went live at 10 p.m. I mean, not a lot of stuff going on there.
All right.
Why don't you attack my argument instead of like me? Like you're just kind of pivoting, moving the goalposts.
Well, no, okay, so no, I'll talk to your argument. That's fine. That's fine. I don't like that you're lying about your identity. Like you obviously like Nick Fuentes. You could say it. It's okay. He's funny. He's a funny guy.
I don't have like a negative opinion of him.
Okay.
I'm not like.
Good to know. That's important for us going forward. It's good to know, right? I want my chat to know where your argument's coming from, right? I can say to my chat, I do not like Nick Fuentes because I do not like Christo nationalists. I do not like fascists, right? So you seem to be okay with them.
Are you going to prove that the person, because you are inferring that he was on the right wing, are you going to infer that the person who took out Charlie Kirk was a Groper? Because that's what you're inferring right now.
I'm saying that right now, that makes the most sense.
Okay, I would argue it doesn't make any sense at all. And every reason you provided, I have debunked thoroughly. And you have not given me... The only substantial reason you had was that he said something. He made a joke about being gay. Like,
Okay, so there is even evidence that the Groypers, online fans of the far-right political pundit Nick Fuentes, have co-opted the song with a single remix appearing on a Spotify playlist. This is talking about
the
Bella
Spotify
Ciao
account with 5 followers that came out 2 years after Groper War 1 in 2019.
Bro, you know the Groper lore, and you're not a Groper. Just say it. It's okay. You can just say you're a Groper. It's okay. Groper lore 1.
I'm a paleoconservative.
There's 800 people in here. They do not know what you're talking about.
Okay, I can tell because clearly you have no idea what you're talking about either.
Yeah,
okay?
I'm sorry. I learned more about the Groypers in the past. I've learned more about the Groypers.
Disingenuous to do what you're doing right now.
Okay.
To infer this man was on the right wing is utterly insane. It is wicked. It is like almost evil. It is just as evil as the people with. Look, the fact is, this kind of like divisiveness is what led to this situation. Okay, there's a man dead right now. Okay, You get that, and you're pointing fingers.
It's not pointing fingers. I have to talk about what his political ideology is because the right immediately blamed radical leftists. Immediately. Like the right came out and said
You're doing the same thing. Isn't the left better than the right? You're inferring that he was on the right wing, and you clearly haven't even demonstrated like a logical argument for him to being so.
I gave you several points. I gave you several points.
You just attacked me.
I gave you several points. He's a young white guy who is in a conservative family. His whole family is MAGA, right? His bullet had something that even you said was more likely to be right wing than left wing. And now we're looking at his online post history, and it looks like he's a Groyper. I don't know, bro.
You're just restating the things I debunked. You're saying that something that's more likely to be right wing than left wing. What about the fascist comment? Does that make him more left wing or right wing?
The fascist comment. So I'll explain the fascist comment. That's what I actually came up here for, Dan. So Nick Fuentes pretty commonly referred to both Trump and Kirk as what he called a Jewish fascist because as
he did that one time.
Because as we know, Nick Fuentes is a whole ass Yahtzee. And he doesn't like my people.
Bro has the stats on Nick Fuentes. Not a Groper, by the way.
He did it one time.
Let's say this. Okay, he did that one time. Catch this.
Anyways,
Nick Fuentes referred to Charlie.
Just let her finish really quick. Let her finish really quick. He only did it one time.
Donald Trump.
I believe you. I believe you on the one time. Go ahead. Let her finish.
Wonderful. Yep, just one time. So since he referred to him that way, they're using this in the context of literally Jewish fascists, which is because Fuentes hates Kirk and Trump because they don't denounce Israel and go against Israel, which that's a whole other matter. It seems to be like two right-wing people. There's the Zionists that want to stand up for Israel, and then the ones that are so Yahtzee, they just want to go against Israel. Anyways, so that's like the divide here, right? So when they say, oh, well, he used the word fascist in some negative connotation, so he can't possibly be a right-wing person or in either of these groups, this is not true. Because they used it specifically calling them Jewish fascists. That's all.
Okay, if I can rebut, okay. Nick Fuentes referred to Donald Trump as a Jewish fascist as a joke on a stream sometime in like August, right? And I've done the research on this because I think you guys are being disingenuous. Okay? And he did that after the arrest of college students who were pro-Palestine. He said, "We live under Jewish fascism." It was like a tweet. He never referred to Charlie Kirk as a Jewish fascist. He referred to the Trump administration as Jewish fascists. So to say that because he said that one time, that
Nick
he's automatically
Fuentes,
the person who took out Charlie Kirk was a Groyper. If you let me finish, please. Very disingenuous. We can all agree. Someone who catch this fascist on a bullet casing is more likely to be left wing than right wing. We can all concede that. I don't know why we're pretending it's not.
Cool. So I have a clarifying point to ask you. Does Nick Fuentes hate not only Israel, but any Jewish person around the world?
I don't think so, no.
You don't think? Oh,
he's friends with Aiden Ross.
Wait a minute. Did you just use he has a friend of this community argument? Does your proximity to someone in a community?
He supported Laura Loomer during her election campaign. He doesn't hate. He hates He thinks that Jewish people may have an affinity for Israel because of their Jewishness, and I don't think that's a crazy thing to say.
Oh, wow. Yeah, no, that's a whole Groper, Dan.
Yeah.
So I just want to point out real quick, Dan, he literally has Nick Fuentes videos on his profile.
I do? My account's private, dog.
No,
your reposts aren't.
Clearly isn't private because so you have a bunch of Croatian nationalists And then you have pictures of Croatia with a voiceover of Nick Fuentes talking about this isn't left or right. This is about the Jewish population and yeah.
That's
bro,
not.
you're literally a fucking Groper. Why can't so like your grandpa, your racist ass
So why
grandpa
does it matter?
would have been all up
To be
front
honest,
about his
I
racism.
said that so I wouldn't
hey man,
get
hey
kicked off the stream,
Stargaze,
but this
hold
is what
on,
you're
man.
doing. You're
Like
trying to
words are
pin
coming
this
out of my
on
mouth.
us.
Hold on, words are coming out of my
On
mouth.
us.
man.
Yes.
Shut up.
See, thank
He
you.
said us.
I would have
Thank
respected you
I know,
so
I'm
much
sorry,
more,
it.
because I
bro.
knew that the second
I
I
would've-
said that, you would kick me off the stream.
I would have. No, I wouldn't have. No, I would have respected you so much more if you just openly said, "I'm a Groper, but I don't think this guy did it." I'd have been like, "Wow, that's wild," but okay,
Okay,
let's hear
even
it.
historically, people who fall on my part of the political spectrum would get kicked off a stream the second they said that.
Well, why do you think
I'd kick you
so?
to the curb. I'd kick you to the curb.
Why do I think
face
so?
first. Yeah, for sure.
Because you guys think that we are. I don't even know if I can say these words on TikTok, but that's what you think.
Yahtzee? Are you looking for the word Yahtzee? The TikTok
Yeah,
friendly
you guys
version
do
of
think we
Nazi?
were Yahtzee.
Yeah, we do, because
Yeah,
you
you
are.
guys do think we are Yahtzees.
Took me insulting your pride though, didn't it, for you to come out with it? But you came into this whole conversation lying, right? So you're admitting to that?
Thank you, Marco.
Okay. So everybody in here knows you for the 900 people in here know you for the liar you are now. But I want to point out, does that mean you're lying about the shooter being a Groper too?
Oh, he went away. He ran.
Yeah.
That's funny. Hey,
Oh,
TikTok, do you
no.
think it could have anything to do with how, like, they're covering up all of these X posts and stuff now, and all these, like, things from, like, 4chan and these other sites are just disappearing at rapid speed?
Yeah, they're tuck and tell, rightfully so. Like, I mean, I don't really foresee the executive branch doing something about the white supremacist problem in America that we're facing right now. But it's interesting that they're getting pointed out for the violence that they are, and they're kind of tuck and tell with it. I don't know. I'm glad they're not. I don't know, man. We're 2 days into this. We haven't seen what's going to happen yet.
I would like to state for the record that, yes, I do believe every single Groper and Nick Fuentes fan in general is a fucking Yahtzee. 100% I believe that.
Really quick, that's like bro had a glass mask on. Like we all knew for almost instantly. When he had all of Nick Fuentes' stats and greatest hits, he watched Nick Fuentes live on 9/11 on September 11th. He was watching Nick Fuentes live. I think it was pretty clear.
He said Groper War 1. I didn't know there was more. I didn't know there was any, let alone like that they
there
were
two
actually
of them,
numbered.
like, within the last 4 years.
Right, all the lore.
Like the stat being that Nick Fuentes said that about Donald Trump one time. Only one, which means that you are so big of a fan that you have consumed all of his content and know of only one instance. Exactly.
He said he did
one.
lots of research.
BG before Groper. Gotta clip that down. That was pretty funny. I will say, okay, there is one thing. While I have all of you up here, all of you very smart people, so my personal take on, I guess, platforming, right? When we have a guest up that, like, we find out they're a Groper, we find out they're a Nazi or whatever it is. My personal take is that, as long as you as a host, or if you have another guest that's an expert on the situation, as long as you as a host or another guest, can refute any of the vitriol they're spewing, I am okay with having that person up, because when you just kick without any explanation just because of the label, I feel like that makes especially like young men think, well, I didn't even get to hear what he had to say. Why would they kick? They must be hiding something, something like that. But that's just my take. I'm on the fence about this. This is something I'm on the fence about.
I agree.
I agree, and personally, in my opinion, whereas I fully believe that Yahtzees, or excuse me, this is Dance Life, Nazis shouldn't have a platform. I also think that at this point we need to let them out themselves. Like, we need to know who they are. And also, I feel that I would rather hear them and hear what they're thinking. And a lot of them just let out like plans and stuff too,
Mhm.
or things they want to do. And I think it's important to hear so that we can get a heads up.
Yeah. Yeah, I'm glad you guys mostly agree, because I know there's a lot of
Thank you
people.
all for the gifts.
Jennifer, thank you so much. Kristen, thank you so much. Who did I miss?
Oh, wow, I
Neely,
didn't
thank you.
notice. Thanks, guys.
Leon, thank you. Yeah, because I know there's a lot of other people on the left that will like immediately drop Nazis and white supremacists and whatever they might be, and it's like the problem with that is also that that's where we are with MAGA. It's like if we really are dropping like all Nazis, then we're gonna lose a lot of anyone.
Yeah.
Okay, but Dan, you said it like. Oh, I'm sorry. Sorry, Nemo.
Good.
I was just saying. I was like, Dan, you've basically said it. Like, what's left? Like, honestly, at this point,
The big
what's left?
Yeah, I can say that as far as like, debating them, my entire motivation for continuing to debate and the entire time that I've been debating is that that's what got me out of the alt-right, was watching a debate with a guy that I respected prior to going into the alt-right, and then watching him destroy a guy that I was following in the alt-right. And that was like a moment of reflection, It didn't immediately convert me back or anything, but it's important. And I think that it's very, very important to not only, number one, refute and beat them, but also to embarrass them. Like, you've got to be able to, in some ways, like, do the comedian heckler thing. Like, you've got to be able to make them seem embarrassing and cringe, because that's what they are. You've got to make it like, wait, you're a Yahtzee? That's so fucking cringe. What is this, like, Ubermensch masturbation? What? You believe in eugenics? You're a fucking idiot.
Wait.
Like, you've got to make them seem as truly absurd and laughable as they actually are.
Mm-hmm. Okay, he does want to come back up.
So
I mean, does he want to be on a panel like a Jewish person? I just need to throw it out there that I am Ashkenazi Jewish. So if like that's a problem, just know that.
I don't have a problem with that whatsoever.
I want to address this when we get done with this turd.
So, are you willing to remove the blue text from your TikTok live? And I also don't like here how I've been slandered as like a Yahtzee and someone who believes in eugenics and whatnot. Like, I'm not
You're a
monster
Groper,
Nazi.
dude. If you're not a Nazi, you're Nazi adjacent.
I'm not a Yahtzee. I don't have any affinity.
Yeah, 100% you are.
The 1940s party.
Okay, so what you do have is you have the belief that the United States should be a majority Christian nation, Christian white nation.
I'm here to debate about the thing you have in the text, which claims
Right,
that
I understand you don't want to debate your beliefs because they're
assassinated
indefensible. I get that. You can't defend your beliefs; they're indefensible. So you just want to debate the one little point there. Totally get that.
Okay, there's a man lying dead right now, and you're accusing the
Okay,
entire,
how did you feel?
the radical right, the far right,
wait.
for being
I have a
responsible
question.
for it. And I'm here to debate that, and that's what I want to talk about.
When Melissa Hortman, her husband, and their dog was unalived by a MAGA, this is Dan's life, when they were murdered by a MAGA, did you have any sympathy for that? Did you care?
I'm
Did
not
you
a MAGA.
condemn that violence?
I do condemn that violence. Yeah, I didn't hear about it, but I'm not MAGA, and I do condemn.
She's a Democratic lawmaker. She was a Democratic lawmaker.
And I'll be praying for her tonight if that's. I don't heard
Can
that.
I ask you, man? Are you further right than MAGA?
Some people would call me that. Really, the only difference between I'm just.
Can you tell me what the 14 words are?
I don't know them off the top of my head. I've heard of it, but
You know what the 14 words are, don't you?
I've heard of it. Yes, I'm politically active. What does that mean?
To the
It's so
900 people in here, the
disingenuous.
14
I
words
came
are a
up
white
here, you
supremacist
came up
talking
here, and you
point. It's a
agreed with
white
me.
supremacist saying, "Hey, you asked me a question and I'm answering." Not for you because you're too deep. You're a turd at this point. To the 900 people in here, though, the 14 words are a white supremacist saying, talking about upholding the white supremacist lifestyle, as well as the children being born into a safe environment for white people. That's the 14 words. Stargazer here, I'm sure, has uttered them every night before he goes to bed, just saying his prayers.
I'm not even fully white.
And neither is Nick Fuentes.
I know.
So you
We're
guys
very
have that in
inclusive
common too.
movement. Yeah, but I don't understand. Are you going to talk about the thing you were claiming in the text in your live stream, or are you going to keep deflecting?
Okay, Stargazer. I will explain to you why that's there. That is there because the President of the United States, with no evidence, was willing to blame the entire radical left. And now
100%.
we have evidence that it looks like this is the person that's on the right. So I'm flipping it back on him. If you want to hold me to a higher standard than the President of the United States, then that's your prerogative. But until he either walks that back or any person on the right denounces him for such a dangerous statement, I'm not taking that down.
All right, here's what I'll say, okay? Look, I don't think Trump should have pointed fingers at the left. I don't think that was right. I think that's kind of what led us into the situation. I think that we need to tone it down.
Stargazer.
Stargazer.
Okay, can I please just finish speaking for like 5 seconds without being interrupted? Okay, I think it was entirely wrong that Trump did that. Honestly, honest to God. I don't think it's right to flip it on the radical right. Isn't the left supposed to be better than the right? Aren't you guys supposed to be better than us and more morally just than us to flip it? I mean, it's
I'm showing the hypocrisy so that maybe one side will stop doing it.
And also, you're
asking us to be tolerant of
indirectly,
Nazis,
someone going to
bro.
watch this live stream is going to hear you slander.
It's not slander. I have a video
the
from
dissident right.
September 1st of Nick Fuentes threatening Charlie Kirk. I downloaded it. He deleted it from X this morning. You guys are not slick. I know all of your dog whistles because your people have been like ruining my life for years. Your group of people. And if you know about the stupid ass war from 2019 or whatever, you also know that one of yours was also arrested in 2022 for threatening a mass pew-pewing event at TPUSA. Okay, so it's not out of the ordinary for your kind.
Yeah, that guy's name was Latino Zoomer, I believe, and he does not. He wasn't. He was he just had sympathy for the movement. He wasn't like a top guy.
For the movement?
Yeah, he like.
Do you know what dry snitching is?
You're not slick
Stargazer.
at all.
Have you ever heard of dry snitching?
So what? Because some other person.
That's when you tell on yourself and nobody
not
even
fine.
asked you that question.
Sorry?
I know you were talking. I asked you a question. You just kept talking. Dry snitching is when you tell on yourself when nobody even asked you those questions.
What I tell myself about? Because I answered the question. I had like a thorough knowledge about it. You guys are like, oh, he knows what he's talking about.
Because you said you wanted.
This guy's a Groper. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. This guy's a Groper. He's a monster. Oh my goodness.
Okay, are you done? Because you asked me, you asked me about the movement, or the guy that wanted to further the movement. That's dry snitching on yourself.
I meant he had affinity. I said he had affinity for the movement. Okay, I didn't mean
for your movement.
Maybe he believed that, but it would not have at all. And I condemn all political violence. Do you guys think that I wanted this to happen?
Stargazer.
Like, is that what you're inferring?
Before you started this kumbaya, like I condemn all political violence stuff. When Dan originally stated that Donald Trump came out and said that this was because of the radical left, you responded with absolutely. And now you're contradicting yourself by saying, oh yeah, well, he shouldn't have done that. You agreed with it. Until it was inconvenient to your point.
What did I agree? How did I contradict myself? Explain.
By saying absolutely, as in agreeing with what Dan was saying about Donald Trump.
Mm-hmm. What is your point? How did I contradict? Maybe I misheard, or maybe I didn't hear. Like, what are you connecting that to?
Okay, yeah, it's going over your.
I genuinely did not hear. Like, I don't. I kind of was trying to charge my phone. What are you trying to connect that point to? That I said absolutely to
In
Dan. When you
agreeance.
said, okay, that I condemn all political violence. Okay.
No.
What?
I'm going to try one more time. So, Donald Trump came out and immediately blamed the left for this.
Yes.
Dan was saying that to you.
Mm-hmm.
You responded with absolutely. Later on, you then tried to say that we should not do finger pointing and blame. So you're saying absolutely in agreement to what Donald Trump said.
Do you think I support Trump?
No,
Trump is to the left of this guy.
Yeah, I mean, in my eyes, I assume that you view Trump the same way that I view most establishment Democrats.
No, he doesn't like Trump because Trump supports Israel.
Yeah,
I'm against genocide.
No, I don't think that's why.
I don't think that's why, because I mean, same. But I'm pretty sure that's not your reason.
I mean, there's other reasons I don't support Israel, but that's probably the main one. They're committing, they're doing a terrible act of violence right now in Gaza.
You wouldn't be for Israel even if there was no genocide. There's something about Israel you don't like. You could just say it. Come on, we know what it is.
Yeah, I think that the Israel lobby has infiltrated the U.S. government through AIPAC.
Yeah, Jewish people control everything. That's.
And that's not
Again,
what.
I would like to know
what I said immediately.
Okay.
Right at it's so
That's
insane.
just where it
it's
always
so
goes.
barbaric.
Dude.
It's so
we are
evil.
2 questions
The way
away
the
from
left
Jewish
spins
people
things.
control the world. That's
4
how this
days
goes.
ago, a wife lost her husband. 2 children lost their father, and you're blaming that on the
you
right.
all
And now you're
had
throwing
no
names at us. And you're doing the
sympathy
exact same
to
thing.
the
that
point
Nazi died.
you
It's
didn't
totally
know
insane.
who Melissa
Totally
Portman
insane.
was.
Totally,
You
Gar. You
paid
guys
so little attention
borderline.
that
Guys,
you
it is
don't
evil.
know.
It is
You
completely
did
evil what
not
you're doing right now.
no, Stargazer, stop, because you didn't know who Melissa Hortman was, because you don't pay attention when it's violence from the right, but you are so sympathetic now that it's Kirk. Are you
Okay,
kidding
I'm
me
going to
right
say.
now?
Here's what I'll say. Both things that happened against them were horrible.
You don't
and
even
they are
like
equal.
Kirk,
They are,
dude.
okay, can I please finish speaking? Yeah,
you're
both
just
things
saying
that happened to them
bullshit.
were horrible tragedies, and they are equal in how horrible they were. But Charlie Kirk, was a towering, as NJF said in his list, towering figure among American conservatives. He is the most significant conservative, arguably. The woman you mentioned, while it was horrible, their
He was a
popularity wasn't the
Nazi.
same. So it's reasonable to think that I wouldn't have heard about that. And to the person who said, "Oh, you didn't even like Charlie Kirk," a wife
don't.
lost her husband and 2 children lost their father. I have sympathy. I have sympathy
don't
for
care,
them.
dude. A
And to
Nazi
infer-
died. I don't
now
fucking
you're
care.
blaming the far right. It's totally awful. I can tell you don't care. I can tell you don't care. You're a terrible person.
So you're
honestly.
mistaking
You're
my
a terrible person.
indifference. Stop gish galloping, dude. You've been talking for 3 minutes. You're mistaking my indifference for celebration. And I don't care that a Nazi died. I was more shocked when I heard about how Joseph Goebbels died.
If I died, would you care?
No.
Okay.
would
Do you
not
think
bother
that
me.
Trump supporter? Do you think that most Trump supporters are
Your
Nazis?
existence on this earth has no impact on my life whatsoever. I'm not saying I wish for your death. I'm just saying no, that wouldn't impact me.
If you died, if I found out somehow you died after this, I would pray for your soul, and I would feel. I'd pray
I
for your
don't want
family.
you to. I don't want you to. Don't pray for me against my consent. Prapist.
Okay, and do you think that Let me ask you this: do you think that most people on the right are Yahtzees who support Trump?
At this point, yes.
Okay, so you would be indifferent if, for some reason, most Trump supporters passed away. No, you have to use your logic. You said this. You said this in front of 1,000 people. You said that you would be indifferent if most Trump supporters passed away. And this is the fundamental
No, I said I was
difference between
indifferent
the right
about
and the
Charlie
left.
No,
Kirk.
you know
I
what?
didn't say about most
I'll answer.
Trump
I'll answer it.
supporters. I didn't say that.
I'll answer it. I would
You said you were
feel
indifferent because it was a Yahtzee. That was why. And you said that you think most Trump supporters are Yahtzees. That's what you said.
Okay,
That's what you said in front of
I-
1,000 people. And there's 2 children without a father right now, and a wife without a husband.
Bro,
That's
can
what
you stop
said in front
virtue
of
signaling for a
1,000
second? I'm going to
people.
answer your
Yeah,
question.
you're standing in your soapbox.
Jesus, relax. All right. The virtue signal is crazy. Get off your high horse for one moment. Okay. if what you just said happened, I would care about it just as much as they care about when school children get shot up in schools. That's it. I would have the exact same amount of care. Thoughts and prayers.
I would much rather like deport MAGA instead of like genocide them. But if one Yahtzee dies, man, I don't give a shit. I don't care.
Thank you so much, Hector, for the hats and mustaches.
So, do you want to talk about the accusation you're making against the far right, or the radical right, as you call it?
Yeah. Okay.
Or are you going to keep?
Listen, this is what I'm going to say. I am okay if it turns out that I'm wrong. I don't mind slandering Nick Fuentes and Groypers because you guys suck. Okay.
Okay. So, do you think that if what you're saying is true, Nick Fuentes would be responsible for the murder of Charlie Kirk?
So personally, I don't know that unless there was a directive to do it. I don't know that I would necessarily say that he would be legally liable. No, but I would say his rhetoric is probably in some way responsible. It depends on what the investigation shows us.
Well, his rhetoric derives from him, obviously. So you'd say that he would individually be on a moral level. Do you think he would? I'm asking on a moral level.
On a moral level, yeah. He's a hateful person that led to hateful things happening. Yeah, on a moral level, yeah, sure. But
on a moral level, he would be responsible for the death of Charlie Kirk.
Yeah, I'll say that.
So you are saying in this, if what you're saying is true, that Nick Fuentes is responsible for the death of Charlie Kirk, and you don't care that you're accusing him of that just for now because it suits your political narrative. This is what I mean, dude. It's totally disgusting. You are saying this because it suits your political narrative because the president got
You're a
on
white
TV
supremacist.
and said
Do you really
something you
think
didn't
this
like.
is this
Call me
conversation
whatever
is
you
gonna
want,
hurt our
dude.
feelings?
You just said you wouldn't care if Yahtzee.
Dude. Why would we care if Nazis die, bro? Did you not go to history class?
That MAGA's Yahtzee.
I'm sorry. I don't know. I know you're 18 and you're a Groper. You love Nick Fuentes. So in your mind, Nazi is like a cool thing. It's like the cool hip thing to do, like chewing tobacco or whatever. I get that. But for those of us that paid attention in history class, like dead Nazis are a good thing. Like we're not supposed to like Nazis.
I mean, MAGA. I said he thinks that if most MAGA died, he would be totally indifferent towards it. I misspoke when I said that.
That's not.
Did I say that?
I don't think that's what Tic Tac said.
Oh, wait,
but-
was it the other guy?
Did I say that?
Well, actually, no. Let's hear your thoughts on that. If do you think most MAGAs are Yahtzees?
Yeah, I said I would much rather have most MAGAs deported than a genocide.
Okay,
but if
answer the
one
question.
of
Do you think
one,
that most
but
MAGAs
if
are
what, hey
Yahtzees?
man, I words are important. But if a Nazi dies, I don't care. I am indifferent to it.
Okay, so do you think that most MAGAs are Yahtzees?
At this point, yeah.
So you would
And
be
if one of them
indifferent-
were to die, I don't care. I don't care.
Okay, on a broader scale, if most MAGAs were to die,
Am I advocating for a genocide? Is that what you're about to ask? Because I've already answered that for the third time.
Just
I'm
say
gonna
yes.
answer
Just
this
say yes.
one last time. Man, you can ask all 6 of my kids. I hate fucking repeating myself. So stop asking me the same question. I am not advocating for a genocide of MAGA. That's the last time I'm going to answer that.
Okay, what if one of your kids turned out to be MAGA? You would be indifferent if
No, I raised 6 good socialists.
you have to. All right, let's say one of them grows up and becomes a MAGA, right? In a hypothetical situation, can you comprehend that hypothetical? In a hypothetical situation, one of them becomes a MAGA, and you think that most MAGAs are Yahtzees at this
Get him
point,
the hell out of here, will you, please?
and he falls. You wouldn't care.
You're going to put it on my kid being a Nazi.
You have to
That's-
use.
That's
you
where
have
you're
to
going
be-
to go.
I can answer all these
You're
questions
going
if
to
you
ask
like.
me if my kid becomes a Nazi, would I care? Yeah. If my kid takes up the tenets of fascism and tries to take... Hey, man, did you ask me a question?
Finish him. Go ahead.
Okay, cool. So you're asking me if my kid takes up fascism and Nazi ideologies and initiates the genocide of marginalized communities, would I care if he was unalive? You'd have to ask me when that happens. Probably not. I would have a lot different opinions about my kid if they took up the tenets of fascism.
Also,
Okay,
can
so
I just say?
if my
Can
kid
I
was
just say
MAGA,
real quick?
Say it out loud. Say out what you believe out loud.
Yeah,
If
I'm just
my
gonna-
kid was MAGA, I would be indifferent if he passed.
People like you,
God.
yeah, 100%, man, 100%.
I just want to say real quick, in that gotcha question, even if I'll answer it. Like if I had kids, right? Even if my answer was different, right? Like, okay, well, I would care about my kid dying. I wouldn't expect them to be a Nazi, but I would care. That doesn't actually like change the answer. Like, yes, when when you have a relationship with your child, you are gonna have a slightly different emotion. It's like the parents of what's his face, the guy who ate people. Help me out here. They did a Netflix documentary.
Well, yeah, this wasn't about you. This was about TikTok.
Jeffrey
and that's what
Dahmer.
TikTok just
Jeffrey
said.
Dahmer, yeah. His mom and his dad had very different feelings about how to like respect him in death, because one was more anti he's no longer my son, and the other one is like he's still my son. Blah blah blah. That doesn't change the fact that like a random Nazi or a random serial killer you wouldn't care about.
Can I make a quick point? Because
Okay, well, that's not what TikTok
earlier. Because he brought up earlier about is Fuentes responsible because of his rhetoric? Was Charles Manson responsible? He didn't actually kill anyone.
Well, I don't think that Nick Fuentes was, but I'm saying that's what he's inferring by putting that.
No, I didn't.
By doing
I didn't
so,
ask
he
about,
thinks that Nick Fuentes is responsible for his
right,
murder.
I wasn't
And he's
asking
leaving
about
it up
Fuentes
there
in that
because it fits his political narrative that it was
Oh my
somebody on
God.
the right wing. It
Yes,
wasn't- that's not
sweetheart.
the
I
case was
understand
making.
you are
You're misrepresenting what I'm
18,
saying.
and I understand you're 18, and the part of your brain that helps you with impulse control is
Don't
fully
attack me
developed. But
personally
please
because of my
listen
age.
to my words.
Don't commit an ad hominem.
Bro, just don't interrupt, and you won't get attacked. All right, we're only shitting on you because you're interrupting. It's really annoying. Just let people finish sentences. Thank you.
I asked you, was Charles Manson responsible for the people who got murdered because of his words?
Yes.
Why is it different?
That's not the case I made. I'm saying that's what he's implying, right? So, I don't think that's what happened, but he's implying that Nick Fuentes' rhetoric is what led to the murder of Charlie Kirk, despite not knowing that, despite not believing,
it's
despite not having all the
stochastic
evidence for
terrorism.
that. It's not different at all.
Well, wait, hold on.
Stochastic
You're actually
terrorism.
to be clear, he's twisting my words. His question was that if it does turn out that the person was a Nick Fuentes fan, that was what your question
Maybe
was.
can I restate what I'm saying, and maybe you'll understand what I'm saying more?
I understand what you're saying. I'm just saying like you're presenting it in a more favorable way to you than your original question.
Here's my problem with this whole live stream in general. Okay, in the blue text right there, it says, when will Trump denounce radical right-wing violence? And what you're referring to is the accusation that Tyler Robinson was a member of the Groupers, even though it's like a decentralized community. He was a Grouper, right? And by
It's not
inferring
just him,
that,
though.
you're inferring that the murder of Charlie Kirk was responsible. Nick Fuentes is directly responsible for the murder of Charlie Kirk through what he said online and whatnot. Okay, so that is you're basically accusing Nick Fuentes of murder in the blue text right there, and you're leaving it up there. You're accusing some. No. Let me finish. Because you wanted me to. You said, "Oh, you'll finish." Okay, and you're leaving that up there, even if it is wrong in your own words, even if it's wrong, because it fits your political narrative. And I think that is evil and that is disgusting. What you're doing. And no matter what you think of Nick Fuentes, no one deserves that.
Let me know when I can respond. Let me know when I can respond. Let me know when I can respond. Okay. So, when I put this caption up, I literally talked about the fact that the people that sent pipe bombs to Obama and Biden's houses were Trump supporters. The people that planned on kidnapping Gretchen Whitmer were Trump supporters. The people that were chanting "Hang Mike Pence" on January 6th were Trump supporters. The person that murdered Rep. Portman in Minnesota was a Trump supporter. The person that murdered, they targeted Esther Salas, but they ended up murdering her son because she was in the basement, was a Trump supporter. All of these are Trump supporters. Now, if this guy ends up not being a Trump supporter, oh no, maybe he wasn't the Nick Fuentes
fan. And what
fan.
was the recent act of political violence? And this isn't to say that maybe it's equal or whatnot.
Paul Pelosi's attacker was a Trump supporter.
Live stream is coming after the aftermath of the assassination of Charlie Kirk.
No, you're wrong. You're wrong.
What you're trying to do?
No, you're wrong. Can I just correct you?
Is infer.
I'm going to correct you. This is coming after the aftermath of the President of the United States making one of the most dangerous declarations in front of 370 million Americans. That's what is happening. This is not specifically about the death of the CEO of Turning Point USA. This is about the President of the United States demonizing a whole group of Americans because of vibes and feelings. No suspect was there. This right here, you're taking offense to it because a hit dog will holler, right? You saw far right extremists and you're like, wait, that's us. I have to defend my guy. But I'm talking about Donald Trump and his irresponsible, reckless, dangerous statement when his hands were not moving about how the radical left did this when we had no suspect. That makes sense.
I agree that it was irresponsible, but I'm also going to say that you're putting this up there, and you said yourself, even if this was wrong, even if this turns out to be wrong, you wouldn't care whatsoever.
Can
And also,
I
we have to-
find-
Well, yeah,
Dan-
fuck
no,
you.
no, no,
That's
no,
why.
Let me finish speaking. Let me finish speaking.
Dan-
Let me finish speaking. Thank you. Okay? Donald Trump gave that statement, and whether you agree with it or not, I personally disagree with it, after the assassination of Charlie Kirk. And that's ultimately what this is about. So don't come up here and pretend that you were talking about, the J6 or Mike Pence and whatnot. You were referring to the assassination of Charlie Kirk, and you were inferring that the person
No,
who
he's
did
talking
it
about
was a
stuff
right
that's
winger.
happened since the 1980s. Like since
Okay,
the
I need to make
1980s,
the-
right-wing extremists have been responsible for the majority of terrorist attacks, plots, and related fatalities in the United States. A specific percentage for right-wing terrorists.
I don't know
with an
that
overall-
study. I'm not.
Hey, this is- hey, man,
Kit, I'm so sorry. I love you so much. I need to combat this one thing that he said, and you're gonna go right next, okay? Just really quick. You, Stargazer, you're saying that I wasn't talking about any of that other stuff. I'm only talking about Charlie Kirk, right? That's what you're saying?
Yeah, essentially. I mean, maybe you're gonna pretend you're not, but we all
No,
know
it's not pretend. It's not pretend. I posted this yesterday, 24 hours ago.
Let's own what happened today.
By that logic, do Republicans own the shooting of the two Democratic lawmakers in Minnesota?
Political-
Isn't this on both
Are you
sides?
kidding me?
Yes,
No, I'm
it's
asking you.
all
We don't know
happening in the
condition
aftermath.
Hey,
Charlie
whoa,
Kirk is in
excuse
right
you.
now.
You
Some
will admit yourself that you
raging
think that
leftist
you have,
lunatic put a bullet through his neck, and you want to talk about Republicans right now?
Yes. The man who targeted and killed Democratic State Rep Melissa Hortman was a Trump supporter.
Not Charlie Kirk.
The man who targeted Josh Shapiro, the Democratic governor of Pennsylvania, was a Trump supporter.
Not Charlie
The
Kirk.
men who wanted to hang Mike Pence on January 6th were Trump supporters.
Not Charlie Kirk.
The man who targeted and planned on kidnapping Nancy Pelosi and in the process smashed her husband's skull in with a hammer was a Trump supporter.
Not Charlie Kirk.
The man who targeted Obama-appointed Judge Esther Salas and in the process killed her son was a Trump supporter.
Not Charlie Kirk.
The men who were convicted of plotting to kidnap Democratic Governor Gretchen Whitmer were Trump supporters.
Not Charlie
The
Kirk.
men who sent pipe bombs to the homes of Barack Obama and Joe Biden were Trump supporters.
Not Charlie Kirk.
Republicans haven't owned any of these attacks. And in fact, not only has Donald Trump not taken accountability for January 6th, he's even pardoned everyone that was involved, including those that assaulted police officers. Not only did Nancy Mace recklessly blame Democrats before we even had a suspect, she even called for bringing back the death penalty because of this tragedy. But now, a couple days later, that we have a suspect, and it turns out that they're not a Democrat, she wants everyone to pray for him and hope he finds Jesus? What changed, Nancy?
Okay, I'll accept my apology, and then Kit can make her point.
Okay, so wait, can I?
No,
say
it's
about that or no?
just an apology would be perfect, and then Kit's gonna go.
Okay, so
They've been
A,
waiting.
I'm not a Republican. So, and B, we all know the event that happened on Wednesday. Okay.
Okay,
And
so-
you yourself said earlier in this live that
Yeah.
it's looking like a.
You claimed that I wasn't talking about any of
Are
that
you
stuff.
going to let me rebut what you're saying, or are you going to keep muting
No,
me?
no,
and have
you-
your panel
no, there's
guests
no
talk
rebuttal.
to
There's no
fill
rebuttal.
me?
There's no rebuttal. Kit was gonna go next. So if you're not gonna apologize, then we're gonna have to wait for Kit because Kit has been waiting. So
If
you're
you
gonna have
don't
to-
say what I want,
stop
you to
being
say-
emotional. Okay, Kit, go ahead.
I just wanted to bring up the fact that I find it really interesting to be lectured on anything about sympathy, empathy, compassion, or anything along those lines by someone who literally religiously follows a Holocaust denier. That's all.
I think the H cost was real.
Yeah, your guy doesn't.
Well, hold on. He thinks. Hold on. He thinks it's real, but he doesn't think that 6 million Jews were killed, right?
No, it was.
It was.
Yeah. That's why I denied being.
Because Nick Fuentes doesn't think
I don't
that.
even 100% align with the movement. I just kind of I like his show, but I do think it was.
Wait, so you just follow Nick Fuentes for the love of the game? Oh my God.
He doesn't even deny that it was 6 million. He just says he in the New York Times.
He always dog whistles about it. Always.
Look at what he said in the New York Times like on Monday.
All right, man. I want to point out, like, all terrorist attacks since the 1980s.
Can I please just all right, dude? I don't. I understand that.
Let me
right-wing violence
finish
is
what
a
I was
thing.
saying. Hey, I
We
was
probably outnumbered left-wing
bro.
violence.
I was just beginning. So, in the last 5 years, 3 studies have come out from the Anti-Defamation League, the Center for Strategic and International Studies, and the Department of Homeland Security. All of them say, well, let's see the ADL here. All extremist-related murders documented by the ADL were committed by right-wing extremists with an unusually high 84% tied to white supremacists. I just want to point out, man, It's your group.
Thanks, Obama.
You are the white supremacist in this group. You get that, right?
I'm not a white supremacist.
You are. You 100% are.
I'm not even fully white. I don't
if you're
think
not a
that
white
people,
supremacist, you
their lives are
uphold white
inherently more valuable
supremacy. I can't, when you're mumbling and I'm talking, I can't hear you.
Okay, here I'm not even fully I'm not even fully white. B.
Yeah, you are. I saw your picture. You're fully white. I don't know if you know how race works, but you're a white man with brown hair. I don't know how you think race works. But when you get pulled over, a cop sees you as a white man.
If I were to turn on my camera, which I don't have the thing to do, and I probably wouldn't anyway, you would probably say I don't even look that white. B. To infer,
you have a video with your picture. Is that not your picture in it? Maybe it was a repost.
I don't put my face on my account.
Oh.
B.
I wouldn't either, honestly, if I were you saying this silly shit.
I love the character in Assassinations. Keep going. It makes me feel look.
You're spouting white supremacy.
Okay, can I finish?
Can I finish to do it with your camera.
Okay,
that
B.
Makes perfect sense.
I don't think that white people are inherently better than any other race. I don't think that. That's not what. That's what white supremacists believe. I don't condone that.
Then why do you uphold people who do?
I haven't upheld
That doesn't
anyone.
make sense.
I haven't upheld anyone that does.
Nick Fuentes, Charlie Kirk. You are upholding those individuals
Nick
right
Fuentes
now.
also shares that belief that I have. And B, Charlie Kirk. To be fair, I wasn't a fan of Charlie Kirk, but
he wasn't a fan of Charlie Kirk because the Gropers don't like Charlie Kirk.
Yeah. You were up here saying, like 5 minutes ago, you were saying what a great guy he is. He's a dad and a beautiful wife. And like you were upholding Charlie Kirk. And now, God, you are a weak individual, right? You get that, right? Like you stand on nothing. Every time you get cornered, you back out of your stance. You stand on nothing. This is weakness. Holy fuck, man.
All right. I think we've run our course. Listen, you're 18. I'm gonna give you some advice. Take a few months off from being a groper, and just like, I don't know, go outside, touch some grass, meet some people that don't look like you, and then maybe
read.
Did he leave?
Yeah, I was gonna say read books by black women. Seriously.
I was going to say read A People's History of the United States.
That's good. Howard Zinn.
All right. Well, we've all learned more about Groper War One than we ever wanted to, but I guess it's good to know.
Apparently, there was 2 of them. There was 2 civil Groper Wars. Groper Wars.
Look,
I don't know what they're called.
I'm upset that I know that I need to know as much about this as I do now. I thought that I was done hearing about 4chan and anything 4chan adjacent back in like high school. Why just why is this a thing?
That kid knew what was good for him. He'd exit those servers now. Yeah, I mean, I just 18. Like, you're so young. How do you have that much hate in your heart already? The internet cooked us in a lot of ways.
It's mediocre white men. This is their chance. This is their chance to be better than other people.
All right.
He's trying again.
Oh, to look us up?
So
No,
I
we'll
wanted
go to
to
the next
answer that
guest.
question from before, man. Like I've actually had these thoughts before, right? Like I was conflicted on should we platform fucking Nazis, and at this point, white supremacy has the largest microphone in the world right now through our executive branch. And we are literally fighting white supremacist talking points, not only from Charlie Kirk, but also from Donald Trump on a daily basis. So yes, we do have to platform this bullshit to strike it down. Our only other option would be like learning videos, and those don't always go over well. So like to present these arguments and to smack them down, and like Nemo was saying, ridicule them, make them feel and look silly to the 1,000 people in here.
Yeah, because not
okay
only does it appeal to someone's need to not be humiliated, like, damn, I don't want to be on the team with that guy that just got dunked on, but also you're more likely to learn when you're watching something that's entertaining versus like you said, an education video. 18-year-old boys are not watching education videos, but they'll watch a debate. So, if you're new, don't forget to follow. Yes, if you're here for the first time, thank you so much for joining. We are live Friday, Saturday, and Sunday nights doing political debates, political discussions, and fact checks. We also try to be live for all major political events. So if you like this content, drop a follow, tap the screen. Make sure to follow everyone on the panel right now. The Nazi's gone, right? Yes. Everyone on the panel right now, make sure to drop a follow to them as well. And we're going to go to the next guest now.
Also, follow Dan's YouTube. Dan Malik Politics. I do the edits. Go over there and check them out.
Tic Tac, I'm so grateful for what you're doing over there. I don't go over there as much as I should, honestly.
Man, I've been super busy. I've only been doing one a day, but still, go check them out. Tell me how great the edits are in the comments. Like them, share them, all that stuff.
Thank you all so much. All right, we're gonna go to the next guest now. Are all three of you hanging out? You're all welcome to. Just
I'd be happy to chill if that's okay.
Mm-hmm.
I got a minute. You got people in queue?
Yeah.
This guy's gonna be a friendly.
Hi, welcome up. Hello, Reckons.
Yo.
What's going on?
I see we're discussing white on white crime. I just tuned in. Not bad.
Yes.
Yeah. What are we talking about here? So, white on white crime. My question is, I got a question for you. How are we supposed to react to all of the white supremacist sympathizers in our small towns?
That's a good question.
So I'm trying not to make myself.
How do I want to, or how should we?
I guess
Those are two
I know
different
how I
things.
want to.
Education, man. We need to start with education. And it's going to take at least a
Education?
generation to get there. Like, we have been so ingrained in white supremacy in America, it's not going to change, just by showing people books. I wish it could, but I don't think it's going to. It's going to take a generation. Just like Charlie Kirk refused to debate actual adults. You had to be in school to even get in line. We need to start teaching kids younger. We need to start teaching them that white supremacy exists within this country and that it's not okay anymore.
Yeah, I
And we
heard
don't have
something
that.
a couple weeks ago about how Sweden has been implementing empathy into the curriculum.
Yep, every child 6 through 16. I did read about that. They are having mandatory empathy courses, which I found amazing and wish to the gods we would implement here.
Yeah, I discussed that with my fiance, and she mentioned how in the U.S. it's kind of pinned onto the parents to teach what she called soft skills, which is empathy and compassion and patience and all of that stuff that we need to learn as adults. But it's why I feel like that could be integrated into our education system for sure. Because parents are failing their children. That's how I feel.
Well,
All
I
right.
don't think parents know. The education thing goes back generations as well. So, the parents don't see it because they've never been taught to recognize these things. So they out of ignorance, they're not teaching their children. I don't know. Maybe I'm
That's
being
fair.
too soft. I don't know.
Yeah. Wow.
Let me bring up the next guest here. Reckons, do you have any final thoughts?
No, thanks.
All right, thank you for coming up. Hey, Brownie. Oh, I can't
How
hear you.
are you?
Hello?
Can you guys hear me now?
Yes, I can hear you now.
Can you guys hear me?
Mm-hmm.
Awesome. How are you guys tonight?
Doing all right. How are you?
I'm good. Is there like an echo or something, or am I just thinking?
It's a TikTok glitch. I think it'll fix when I mute my mic.
Okay. I just had a couple things that I wanted to say. First of all, I'm not a political person per se, so and I haven't watched any of the footage. Obviously, I heard about the passing, and my thoughts and prayers with him and his family. Um, but I have no allegiance to any side. I do teach in the high school, so that was an interesting conversation. You were talking about who's failed the kids. And one of the things that I try to preach to my kids or to my students is educating themselves, reading things for themselves, like venturing off and filling their heads with knowledge so they can come to their own conclusions, be it conservative or liberal. I don't push an agenda or anything on them. But one of the things that we have to be mindful of is our kids spend a lot of time on these devices. And what I argue most to adults is we have to be very careful of the conversations that we have post traumatic experiences. When we have these divisive conversations and we keep arguing left versus right, conservative versus liberal, it perpetuates a cycle of hatred, especially when there's no new ideas being introduced. And so to counteract this hate that we see on full display on both sides, what can we do to counteract this hate? I don't have all the answers. But what I do know that has worked in the past, and I've seen work in the past with great leaders like Dr. King, Gandhi, the Satyagraha, nonviolent protests, love, compassion, empathy. These things actually work and have shown and proven to work. What does not work is this rhetoric that we continue to have with each other. The time when we have a mutual feeling of disdain and disgust, this is a time for building bridges, not pointing out each other's flaws, not assassinating each other's characters. Like, we're all Americans. We're all Americans. Regardless of where you stand on whatever your personal beliefs are, we're all Americans. We're all in this country together. So we have to figure out a way to make it work. I don't know how that. I don't have the answers. But I do know that we're all Americans. We're all in this country, and your children are all together in these classrooms, learning. They don't have the same ideas and philosophies as you guys have, as we have as adults. They're only learning what we are living in front of them. So we have to decide, what are we going to live out? Are we going to continue to live out divisive and hurtful and just continue to bash each other? Are we gonna take the time to actually, like, hey, this hasn't worked. It does not work. None of this works, guys.
I can speak to this. So I think if you had said this 20 something years ago, I would have agreed with you. But given that you said that that you're not a political guy, I think you are one of the 90 million people that I'm trying to reach with these lives right now. Prior to the election, I've been doing these political lives for like a year. Prior to the election, I did come at this from a place of empathy. I came at this from a place of understanding, and just as I was met with the types of people that were supporting Donald Trump, supporting the right, it became clear that I'm offering something to them that they would never offer to me. And so when you're criticizing us for like saying, oh, it's the left or oh, it's the right. This isn't an. I'm not the one that wanted to blame the right for the shooting. The president of the United States did something so reckless and unprecedented in that after a tragic event like what happened to Charlie Kirk, he's supposed to bring the country together. That's the job of the president. That's what Barack Obama would have done. That's what George W. Bush would have done. And those guys are both on completely opposite sides of the spectrum. Donald Trump did something so reckless and so unprecedented. He did a video and put it out to 370 million Americans blaming the radical left for the murder. And so if our side continues to say kumbaya, let's treat them with love, and their side continues to mercilessly attack us and hunt us down, right? And disappear our friends and loved ones and deport them without due process and make it so that our daughters and our sisters and our wives don't have the access to their own making their own healthcare decisions. We cannot just hope that they'll grow empathy. My goal with these lives now, my goal with these lives now is I know that you were saying we're all Americans. There are people, particularly the people that still currently support what's going on with this administration, especially after the Epstein cover-up. There are people that do not want the America that you and I want, that Nemo want, that Kit want. The 90 million people that did not vote, I know there are people with empathy among them. I know there are fellow Americans among them. We are wasting our time trying to reach across the aisle with who is on the other side of the aisle right now. And we know this because of the disparity every time something like this happens. We went over this. I don't know how long you've been watching, but we went over all of the different attacks that were done by right-wing terrorists, and the right never owned it, which is fine. If you want to say that political rhetoric can never lead to violent action, I don't necessarily agree, but at least stay consistent. But then we have this happening. There's no suspect. And not only the president, but multiple other people on the right.
Would you allow me the opportunity to clarify?
Yes, go ahead. Sure. No, we can't hear you, Brownie.
It's got really bad bars.
This might be a connection issue.
Can you guys hear me?
Now we can.
Hello? Can you guys hear me? Let me cut you off. I'm sorry. I think that it has something to do with my reception, and then I'll just I'll listen off because I don't want to ruin the rhythm that you got going. It's not my intention to place blame on anyone. And if it came across that way, then I apologize for communicating that. I'm not trying to say that any one person or any one group is responsible for the perpetuation of any conversation. And you're right. Your audience is a political audience. So maybe this isn't the right, this isn't the right group of people to be speaking to. But as an educator, as a father, and as an American, I do think that, first of all, out of all the emotions and all the things in human history that have ever helped us to get anything done, love has always been the strongest one. Love is not a sign of weakness. It never has been. Okay? If anything, love moves us to action. It does not have to be violence. And just because someone acts upon us with violence doesn't mean that our response to that violence has to be the same. In fact, we've seen the opposite over history work. I'm telling you facts. Okay, we've seen it with the civil rights movement. We've seen it with the suffrage rights movement. Every time oppressors come at people with violence, when you respond without violence, action is done. Okay, so
you think the civil rights movement had no violence?
I think that the black people did not respond with violence, unless you know something that I don't.
Are you not aware of Malcolm X's movement? Like you mentioned Martin Luther King.
Yes.
Malcolm X had a very large movement too. He wasn't about
Get
violence.
those lights off!
The Black
Right.
Panthers weren't about nonviolence.
Right. And
Like,
unfortunately,
like
both.
black people took their rights. We didn't give
Right.
them shit.
Right. I understand that. And as an African American man, I'm sure that you're aware that I'm very aware of Dr. X, and Malcolm X, excuse me, and Dr. King, the integrationist movement and the separatist movement. I understand both of them. Malcolm X went to Africa.
I just want your vote. I don't care.
Saw the the connection and the movement of people that looked totally different than them, came back to America with a refound vision of his beliefs. That's the last chapter of his book. So it's not about taking our rights. It's the understanding that over history, you can't always, the answer is not fighting fire with fire. Like, I don't,
No,
that's
it
mutual
is, man.
destruction. That's mutual destruction.
No,
And we
it
have to ask,
100% is.
and we have to ask
Let
ourselves.
me ask you real quick. What rights, civil rights, have we ever obtained, ever throughout American history, without marching, protesting, and burning shit down?
Are you asking me a serious question? I mean,
Yeah, 100%. Name me one civil rights we've ever achieved.
name me, okay, I'll respond to your question with a question. Name me one march where Dr. King was involved with where they burned or pillaged anything.
You're being extremely specific. You're setting qualifiers. I'm not saying just Dr. King.
Okay. Well, who's the most
Okay.
notable civil rights leader?
I didn't say Dr. King. I said any civil rights throughout American history.
Okay.
I'm not talking
I
about
understand.
King specifically.
And I want to preface this by saying I'm not arguing with you. I'm
Okay.
speaking to you. This is not me being like upset or anything like that. Like, there's no hatred here at all. I'm going to the
don't think
best
there is.
example of the civil. Okay. The best example of a civil rights leader is Dr. King. He embodies the movement. Okay. He was able to get more done without shooting, without fighting, without speaking down or degrading anyone.
Okay.
I mean, he was.
I
And
don't.
so
I don't
show
think.
me what and who this can.
Whitney, thank you so much.
So,
I don't think
like,
it's
show me
fruitful to
the
sit here and have a
backfighting.
conversation about what happened with violence or without violence or anything of that nature. I think we can all agree that violence had a lot to
Right.
do with many of the changes, and there's other things, maybe on a minor to medium scale, that happened through the legislative branch, so on and so forth. But it was typically backed by violence, even if it wasn't the heads of these movements that were directly participating in said violence. Regardless of that,
Okay.
I guess I more so came up here to make the point of to mainly say that you talked about violence begets violence. It's not good to respond to violence with violence, which I actually agree with. In a perfect world, that would be factual, but that's something I strive for. So people like Dan, people like Tic Tac, people like Kit, people like Nemo, we go out here and we host these lives. We try to have conversations, and then we try to go to the ballot box, and we're met with violence every single day.
Right.
So
and I
we're
know you
doing
guys
what we're
don't.
trying to do, and regardless of that, we receive all these threats, we receive all this nonsense. I can tell you for a damn fact that Dan tries to meet every single person
This
with
isn't an attack.
empathy and conversation.
Right.
I know that. I know that.
Yeah, this
Empathy
isn't
and
an
like
attack
just
on him.
conversations,
Right.
and simply
But
we match the energy that comes up on these platforms. So
right.
I understand your frustration with the back and forths and the pettiness and the like tit for tat. That's unfortunately a part of the debate spaces on here. Regardless of that, we are doing this the nonviolent way. We are going to the ballot boxes when we look in the face of a violent administration, and we are talking about candidates that will push back. We're talking about legislation that will reduce it, and that's how we help solve this problem. And I said all that to say, with you being a nonviolent person, with you wanting a better way, I would think you would start at the ballot box. Because as Malcolm said, it's the ballot or the bullet. So I'm a little confused.
Right. Well, for me, again, because of just there's no solutions. That's the key. I mean, you want me to bring it to right now. there's no solutions and blame. There's no solution in trying to say who's right or who's wrong.
No solution.
There's no,
So what specifically?
to this issue of, I mean, to any of the issues that we have going on, because everybody just wants to prove that they're right or their way or their ideologies are right, and it's like
No. There are
to
several
the
proven
benefit.
instances of solutions to many of the problems that we have, and obviously we're not talking about 100% solutions because nothing's 100% in this life.
Right.
But
Right.
we can look at I'll just think of the one off the top of my head. Shout out to Brett Cross. We can look at gun violence and how that was reduced for over a decade after legislation was passed in the 90s. And then the second that was led up by a Republican administration, gun violence shot up several 100%. So we have solutions. We have proven, well-documented solutions for firearm reform, for healthcare, for children. And the Republican Party just throws that out the window. And I'm not trying to make this a party issue. I'm making this a people issue. So when I look at something that's going to help people, whatever side it's on, that's what I go and vote for. That's what I go and advocate for. That's what I go and argue for.
Right. Well, I mean, and
Actually,
you guys have
I
to.
already gave you a. Go ahead.
I'm sorry.
I was just gonna say I gave you a solution before this conversation started. I talked about how this is going to take at least one generation worth of education.
Yeah, I agree.
And
You're
restructuring
absolutely
our
right.
education system.
Yes,
Yeah,
and I totally agree with that. But I'm speaking of, and you guys, I don't know if you can see on my profile pic, but I'm a large African American man. And so when you guys talking about like hatred being directed at you for no reason, and I'm 37 years old, I have had issues of, unjust situations occurred several times over my life. Okay. Interactions with the police. I've been to all the marches, George Floyd, all that stuff. And so even in the face of that, even in the face of the police officers while we were marching, even in the face of, when I'm living in a food desert, I'm trying to get our local representatives to kind of help us with the housing infrastructure here where I live at, grocery lines, working in the community, serving my students, even in light and in the face of all that, promoting literacy. These are things that I actually do. So it's not me just like espousing some type of rhetoric. You can go on my page and look. I'm actually out here in the streets doing these things.
And I commend you for that. We need a lot more people doing that work because there's things outside of the elective or political branches that we can also do as well because we're a community. However, didn't you say that you haven't voted?
Yeah, and I'm getting to that. I'm getting to that. So the only thing that I've found that works, and again, I'm not trying to I'm not trying to toot my own horn because there's a lot of people out here that do way more than I do that are helping our kids. The only thing that I've seen that can work with people from both sides, because there are people from both sides out there on those lines accepting food. There are people from both sides signing up for EBT. There's people from both sides in the unemployment lines. I've been there. I've seen it. And there's no place for that rhetoric there. It doesn't matter. With these families that are struggling, with these families that are about to be in these Thanksgiving food grocery giveaway lines and in these lines where they're getting garbage bags full of toys for their kids put in their trunks. I've seen it. Okay. None of this that we're talking about matters to the people that are actually out here struggling. And that's no disrespect to the victims of the violence and Mr. Kirk and his family or any other families that have suffered at the hands of this violence. But at the nitty gritty, the people that are still struggling, the people that are still trying to, we have babies out here, babies right now.
Did you
that
vote?
Are in need of jackets. I have voted. Yes, I have voted. But this past,
did you vote?
This past.
That's what I'm asking.
This past election. Oh, I didn't. And so, as you can see, I didn't speak on Trump. I haven't spoken on any presidential policy.
You did? Wait, hold on. You didn't vote?
No, I didn't vote. And so I don't speak on any presidential politics or anything. I'm speaking about specifically the community. And this
bro,
doesn't have anything.
You don't even go here if you didn't even vote then. Like, seriously.
I can't go where?
I don't want to do all that right now. I understand, but I do really want to make this point. All of the things you mentioned there directly impact your communities, even if it's not as immediate or apparent. All of it impact those communities there. And better yet, fuck the federal stuff. I'm starting to be under the belief that it's like, you know what? Some people don't care about the big federal
Now,
presidential
I
stuff.
do vote
So be it.
locally. Right.
There you go.
Local races. Yeah, local races,
So
yes.
all those things matter. And check this out. If
Right.
you're voting for Democratic or independent candidates, or at least a Republican candidate that has some sense, that they can be emboldened, they can be empowered, they can get more funding, more backing by their president of their party being in the Oval Office for 4 to 8 years. So all of this stuff connects. All of this is very important. So I hear every single thing that you're saying. There is work to be done in the politics level. There's work to be done on the community level. We should all be doing both, and I commend you for your community part. But I would strongly suggest, for all the stuff that you're saying matters so much to you, that you consider the direct correlation between your goals with your community and how our your local politics or federal politics can help that as well.
And let me pose this to you in response to that. Now, do you actually believe that any of the money that comes from or that goes to any of those parties actually sees the people here on the ground?
Yes, 6,000%. Absolutely does.
You really believe
without a
that?
doubt.
All of it is documented.
All of it is documented.
Every penny is documented.
Yeah.
It's like we can even draw a line. Like if Kamala had won the election, it would have been a $6,000 tax credit for newborn babies to parents. $6,000 tax credit. That is $6,000 in their pocket. Like where else is it going?
Have you guys been to your local hoods lately?
My local hood.
Well, that's a major pivot.
Like, have you guys actually been down to the actual?
Yeah, that's interesting. You mentioned that, man. Did
Yeah.
you hear
Yes,
what?
we
Did
have.
you hear what
Well, I
Fox, the Fox News anchors were advocating for today?
Nobody's
Did
getting
you guys catch
$6,000 down in your impoverished areas.
Well, tax
Nobody's
credits
getting
is
that
different
money.
from what
Hold on,
you're talking about there. But hold on, systemic racism is still a major issue in our political process, regardless.
I agree
of
with
party.
that.
We're
I
aware
agree
of
with
that.
that.
But that was in
And I'm
That's why
aware
we're
of that.
trying to vote for people who push
Right.
back, who
But the
outlaw,
money
who
doesn't
want
get there,
to
brother.
introduce legislation to do that.
Can I go
Kamala
with-
Harris
you guys
wanted
get
to
a chance?
directly introduce or impact. I got you. I'm so sorry, Dave. Directly impact redlining. She wanted policies that would directly help Black homeowners or Black people in general get adequate housing, because we know that our wealth was robbed from us mostly through home ownership. We weren't allowed to.
Right.
She was trying to open up pathways to give that back to the Black community. So again, we can look at instances like what's that one situation in like Chicago or something where that one woman disappeared with millions of fucking dollars. All that money was documented. She just stole it, right? And there's
Right.
going to be corrupt politicians. But then that's why
Right.
we have the right people in there to get those individuals back, to sue them back. So it's just everything's documented. And if it's not, that person's a crook and we can get it.
Wait, two things. Can I just ask, why didn't you vote in the federal election or for the president?
Because neither candidate represented what I feel like my family or my community needed.
What? Wait. Is this real life? So
It is.
why did you not agree with Kamala's platform?
Because Kamala, as awesome as she is, doesn't represent what I see happening here in rural areas in Georgia.
Can you try to
Still,
explain
Georgia's
that?
run by Republicans, right? It sounds like you really don't like Republicans.
The dude literally, the president literally is. You know, at one point, soybean farmers had to be bailed out because the president basically stole their money, pretty much.
Do you understand
I'd
that
like
my
it to get in
students
next.
only have? Yeah, I'm sorry, but I just want to say this one point. My students only have one pathway, or typically one or two pathways to securing financial liberty, and that is through either agricultural work or working in a factory or plant job. Neither one of those, that's admirable work, and I appreciate that. But education needs to be at the forefront to see any type of higher trajectory for any of my students.
One
as
candidate
well as
wanted to
my
cut the
own.
Department of Education.
So I didn't vote for Trump because obviously he doesn't care about education. And I didn't vote for Kamala because she was putting Black people in jail. Track record of that.
Hold on,
So-
wait, Hector,
Dude, that
I know
man
you want to
just,
debunk that, Hector. Hector, I know you want to debunk that, but he brought up education, and I'm not gonna. I just have this quick thing on the education bit because he said he was a teacher.
I am a teacher.
And this is where I'm very confused as someone. I was only a preschool teacher, but I was a teacher before I became a parent.
I did
have two
everything right
disabled
and they
children.
indicted me.
I have two disabled children. They need IEP plans, IEP programs to be able to get the education that they deserve. And as a teacher, it's very disturbing to me that you didn't hear a man talking about defunding the Department of Education, which specifically helps special needs students, and you didn't want to do everything you can to make sure that he stayed out of office where he could harm our most vulnerable children.
Oh, I am doing everything I can by showing up to work for the past 4 days and educating my students on coming to their own conclusions about who to put in office. That's what I'm doing.
Sir,
And I work with students with 504s and IEPs, and I love them very much. I love all my students. The best way that we can educate our students is not by pushing our own agendas or our own beliefs or convictions, is by letting them come up with their own.
Brownie,
So
I understand if you don't want to or mention your location, that's fine. I'm not trying to dox you. Are you comfortable giving like a rough area of where you're at in Georgia?
Yes, and somebody said, Georgia's ran by Republicans. Guys, listen, I understand what you're saying, but again, this political rhetoric of Republicans, Democrats, it does not matter when I'm at the grocery store line and a lady, she cannot afford a loaf of bread.
When I mention Republicans in Georgia, hold on. When I mention Republicans in Georgia, I mention the ones specifically that are directly passing policies that increase your gas prices, increase your grocery prices, that will reduce the funding that you need for your children that you teach. And I'm not trying to pick at you, but I find it hysterical that you made a comment about going to school for the last 4 days and trying to teach children how to draw their own conclusions about their candidates as you proceed to put out a right-wing talking point and a bold-faced lie about Kamala Harris and her time in California. You do understand that Kamala Harris did not lock up anyone.
Yes.
Okay, hold on. You do understand that Kamala Harris did not lock up black men, right?
Yes, I understand that she was a prosecutor.
No, that's not what you just said.
You just said that she put a bunch of black people in jail. That's what you just said.
Was she not a prosecutor in California?
Does that being a prosecutor in California equally a place to put in black people in jail?
Who was she prosecuting in California?
So the entire state of California.
Can you answer my question,
prosecuting black people,
sir? Can you
in the
answer
entire
my
state
question?
of California?
Can you answer my question?
No,
was she not a prosecutor?
So the entire state of California is only made up by black people.
Sir, I am a black man, so I am concerned with black people. Is that okay for me?
You're not answering the question. Moving the goalposts. So she only prosecuted only black people in the state of California.
She had a high margin of African American drug use. Yes, I am answering your question. Yes.
So she only prosecuted black people that lived in California. So black people in California make up 98% of the state.
Just to be clear, that statement right there, Brownie, I have to tell you that's false. You got it from the right wing. The high margin of black people, that's false.
Yes, okay, and I apologize for that. Again, I told you at the beginning, I'm not a political guy. But what I will tell you is, regardless of right wing or left wing, because this was happening when both parties were in office, okay? When I get to the grocery line, whether it's Obama in office or whether it's Trump, and I see a woman who is a mother of 3 who cannot afford a loaf of bread, it doesn't matter to me who's in office, guys. I'm sorry, and I respectfully mean that. I apologize if I made some error in the things that I said. I'm not promoting either side.
So then don't vote, or better yet, don't be nonchalant or indifferent when it comes to elections that can directly impact what side wins and makes those grocery prices for that grandma, for that kid, higher.
Okay,
Sorry,
if I go to the voting poll, if I go and vote, okay, and then I still see that they cannot afford groceries, what then?
I got this. All right.
Oh, go ahead, Dan. Sorry.
Yeah, no, I got this.
So I'll take it off. I'm sorry I've taken up a lot of you guys' time. Thank you for listening.
You're good.
I appreciate it.
Honestly, the main reason I listen is because I met you before I was doing politics on TikTok, and I know you're not like a undercover Trump supporter, so like that's why I'm willing to.
No, absolutely not.
Okay, so you've said you're not a political guy. I get that. Most Americans aren't. Most Americans are just trying to work their jobs, sometimes multiple jobs, take care of their kids, make sure that their kids have to eat, make sure that there's money in the bank to pay the rent. Can't pay attention to a lot of this stuff. I totally get that. But what I take issue with is when you're making statements without knowing this stuff.
He dropped.
Because if he might still be in Brownie. Brownie, you there? Maybe you still in chat?
Maybe.
Sorry it took so much time. No, you're good. You're good. You're good. I just want to finish my last point, and then okay, as long as you can hear me. All of this, the idea that grocery prices being high and people not being able to afford them have happened under both administrations of Democrat or Republican. On the surface, with no critical thinking, with no nuance, yeah, that is true. But you as a teacher should know the difference between causation and correlation. So if you're talking about, well, grocery prices kept going up under Obama, or rather, more importantly, that woman in your example couldn't afford to pay her kids under Obama, it's important to note that we were in an economic recession due to the policies of Republicans like George W. Bush. This is documented. This is not something that is a secret. It's the 2008 housing crisis had a ripple effect that affected the global economy, and Obama had to spend years fixing that. And now if we go to right now, a lot of people blame Biden for the global inflation, right? Nobody is going to lie to you and say that prices are not higher than they were 5-6 years ago. But the idea that it's because of Democratic policy is also not factoring in causation versus correlation. The global pandemic led to the increase in all these prices. And if you want that grandmother to be able to afford her bread, you have one party that is pushing to cut food stamps, that is pushing to cut any support for that grandmother. And the other party is pushing to solve the issue. And I do get it. I know if you don't know about politics, this is how I was when I was 18, when I was maybe 16 also, 16 to 18. If you don't know about politics, your assumption is, well, there's two parties mostly. No one cares about the other ones, right? So the left thinks this, the right thinks this, the truth is probably somewhere in the middle. And unfortunately, it makes for a really bad story, right? If this was someone was writing a movie or a story, it's so silly that they're actually this night and day. Like that the truth is not here. If this is the left and this is the right, the truth is like here, or if anything here. That's how bad it. When you're worried about your kids, when I say your kids, either your children or the children you teach, having school lunch or breakfast, because we know there's research that shows kids learn more when they're fed in school. Kids learn more when they don't go to school hungry. This is something that Republicans are the only party right now cutting that. That's Republicans. When we're talking about groceries, there's the reason for massive inflation is either overspending or other inflationary policies, and Republicans are the ones that keep doing it. Donald Trump refused. He inherited a booming economy from Obama and decided to cut taxes for the wealthy. And then when we needed revenue because of the pandemic, he had to start printing money because we were at such a big deficit. And now we have the tariffs in this term that he advocated. He told us before the election. He said, we are going to do tariffs on everything coming into this country. Anyone who has just a tiny bit of economic knowledge, or even just a degree in Google search, will tell you that that's going to increase the cost of groceries, of amenities, of anything you're buying in this country.
Go ahead, Dan.
Yeah, I'm just going to finish. Just really quick, and then y'all can go. So I totally understand the mindset of, well, the left and the right need to come together. We're all Americans. That is the mindset of somebody that doesn't know what's going on. Once you have your eyes open to what's taking place on the other side, it becomes so much more clear. It's one side wants everyone to get out and vote. The other side wants to draw lines so that so in Texas, for example, they redistricted it last month so that a white person's vote is worth 3 times as much as a black person's vote and 2 times as much as a Latino or Latina person's vote, right? Or as a Hispanic person. There's one party that's doing that. The Democratic Party wanted to ban partisan gerrymandering. The Republican Party said no, and we want to make sure that the people whose votes count the most are white people. At some point, yes, things are still bad for poor people. Things are still difficult to afford for a lot of Americans. But that does not mean that both parties are the same. That does not mean that we just don't do anything. It means we need to put the effort into learning what is happening. Why can't that grandmother afford her food? Why is the cost of bread going up? And once you get to that point, the answer, I guarantee you, is not the left and the right are too mean to each other.
I just want to say this one thing real quick, Dan. Like, I love you and respect you, Dan, but I can't let that guy off the hook. Like, he stated he's a teacher. Like, my mother for over 10 years was a one-to-one aide for the developmentally disabled, like, middle school? What is it, like, junior high before, like, high school or whatnot? And, like, they literally want to get rid of those programs. And you're like, oh, I didn't vote because I didn't side with her because of. He literally said the old Republican firmware that she was throwing black people in jail. I'm like, how do you say you're not a voter or not informed, but you're literally using the same recycled talking points? It just doesn't make sense. And he's a teacher. Like, I'm more concerned about the students he teaches besides actually him. I mean, I'm not throwing shade or anything. Sorry if I'm animated. I'm watching the fight. Had a couple, but I'm more concerned about the students. Like, at this point, because how are you saying that? Oh, the past 4 days I've been educating them. I'm like, what do you mean the past 4 days or three, whatever you said? Like, it doesn't make sense to me. I'm wondering if anyone in the chat thinks the same, but it's weird to me. And I'll say right now, I'm in Chicago, one of those blue states that pay for a lot of other states' bills. I know I don't pay as much as California or some other places, but no, we do give more to the government that we take from them. So that's my TED talk.
Thank you, Dave.
Extreme.
Thank you, Neely. Hold on, there was a bunch of other gifts. Thank you, Naquan. Thank you, Izzy. Thank you, Concepts. Thank you. Who is that? Melanie. If I missed anybody, thank you, Whitney. Whitney sent a bunch. Thank you, Whitney. And if I missed anybody else, I'm so sorry, but thank you all so much. Really quick, for anybody that has gifted or subbed, I really appreciate all of you. But the main thing that I'm asking is just do me a favor and double check that you're following. Right next to my name, if you see an orange heart or a gray heart, you're good to go. If you see a red oval, hit that follow button. I appreciate all of you for being here. We've had a lot of new viewers in the past 3 days, and I really appreciate every single one of you. Please make sure to follow everyone on the panel. These are all amazing creators in their own right. Dave, do you want to be followed? I'm not sure.
Yeah, you guys can follow me. I'm not the most avid socially. I'm trying to, politics at this point, I hate politics. Like, at one point I was like, okay, I'll dive into it to learn like more the past few years, but I'm just exhausted. Like, we literally have, and I hopped in your live the other day, Dan. I think it was either Thursday or Friday. And like the one guy, just like I'll keep it quick. The one guy literally was like, "Oh, that's not a racist quote. Oh, that's not racist." I'm like, dude, you're literally racist.
Yeah, I remember that guy.
I'm just like,
these were the quotes, by the way. What Dave's talking about? Hold on, I got him.
Oh, sorry.
One of these. No, you're good. I want to pull him up. I
was literally like on break about to spaz out because this guy's like, I don't think that's racism. I need context. I'm like, so there's contextual racism now?
Dan, do you know what stochastic terrorism is?
Yeah.
Okay. I was asking that guy. I mean, that's what he was doing. He's using plausible denial to say, hey, Nick Fuentes never said these things, or he never hurt anybody. Yeah, but the things he said caused people to get hurt. That's the point of it. It's plausible denial.
I think one of them was the black pilot when he really wasn't. He didn't see the issue with that one at all. Like,
no,
not whatsoever.
I'll make my comment really quick.
I was hoping to say something to Brownie. I know Brownie's still in the stream. Brownie, I know you said you're not political, but there is literally a political party that thinks that your existence should not exist. I don't know how to say it any other way, but your existence is political. If you are a marginalized person, it's pretty much impossible to avoid politics because they affect every aspect of your life. Um, that's coming from a disabled LGBT individual, by the way. I'm definitely not some, you know, white privileged person. I know about the struggle, and I know you say that you're not political, but your existence is political to some people, the extremists on the far right. I know that's not something that everybody thinks, but statistically speaking, it's true. So I would highly advise that you get into politics because they do affect your rights, how you are viewed in some extreme aspects, but either way it's still pretty relevant, especially considering this stream is about Charlie Kirk that said, some black women were not smart enough and had to steal white slots. I mean, there's people out here who demonize you. So you need to make your voice heard in the general public with a vote. I guess that's all I had to say.
Thank you for coming up.
Thank you.
Okay. Let me try to. We got a few. No offense, y'all, but we got a few too many people in the box. I don't want it to be like 5v1s and 6v1s.
Oh yeah, I was trying to say earlier. I was trying to drop. I just wanted to say this one thing.
Yeah.
Overdraft fees. Banks started making record-breaking revenue around the pandemic time. I believe the peak was 11 to 12 billion estimated, and that didn't include a lot of the smaller financial institutions. We just got the big ones collected from the big banks. While that number has decreased significantly after the pandemic, it's still egregious. And with many of the deregulation policies that were advocated for by the Republican Party, we've seen some pretty crazy funds taken from people who already don't have anything to give. The Biden-Harris administration passed through an executive order because Congress was playing games to set a cap on overdraft fees for Americans. So it wouldn't exceed on average $5, but it was like between 5 and 8 or something like that. The second Donald Trump took the Oval Office, he got alongside other Republicans, particularly Tim They'll Never Pick Him Scott, who introduced that House resolution to completely remove that. And it passed. And because of that, banks can now look at you and go, you have no money? You have all these automatic payments coming out of your bank account that you really can't control because this is the only way we give you a little $10 and $5 discounts? Too bad. Fuck you. Eat it. That's Republicans. Democrats said no. Republicans said yes. I need Dan to carry on with this amazing show, so I'm not going to get into all the other ways that Republicans have fucked you in the...
I mean, there's so many. There's so many in just the past 8 months, like this one, that it's not like a, oh well, this is a bad thing, but it has some pro. No. This rule literally was just, here is a cap on overdraft fees for consumers. That's it. That's the rule. And every single Democrat said, we want to keep that. That's good. The Biden-Harris administration did that for consumers, regular consumers. That old lady that's buying bread, she won't be charged excessive overdraft fees. And Republicans said, no, we want to only benefit the banks. They did that, and somehow they get a voter that is not a banker. I'm lost on this. Medical debt was another one. Yeah, there's so many that are just like landslide. It's not just like there's some good, some bad. No, it's just all only to the benefit of the top 1%. And it becomes a both sides thing. Well, we never get anything. Both parties are the same. Blah blah blah. It for those that are paying attention. It feels like gaslighting, Brownie. It really does. For those that are paying attention, it's like this. There's one party that is like the we will shoot and murder you party, and the other party's like, we won't do that. And then there's people in the middle that are like, yeah, but neither of you are like doing something new and fresh. What? So, yeah.
I'm sorry. I've really about had it with people coming up on panels not knowing piss about shit, and instead of asking questions, they want to make accusations. But on that note, love you, Dan.
Love you too, Hector. Thank you for coming up.
If you need to rotate me out, it's cool.
Yeah. If you want to sign up, everyone make sure to follow Nemo.
I'm actually gonna crash out too. I wanted to thank everybody for the gifts, though. I appreciate y'all.
I mean, you were up there cooking. You were cooking that Groper.
Yeah, I appreciate you guys. But you
he's
guys have a good night. Be safe.
You too.
Thanks for the gifts too, guys. You can kick me, Dan. I about had enough at this point.
All right, man. Thank you so much for coming up. Great live tonight. Yeah, I think it's been going well. Thank you, Dano. You had some final words?
Yeah, TikTok just keeps glitching on me today. So I just wanted to say, like, I grew up with a parent. Like, I had a single parent. She was apolitical for the majority of my life, and then she went down the whole QAnon MAGA rabbit hole as soon as Trump came down that fucking escalator. Anyway, I kind of was taught the things that a lot of people who think they're center seem to think, which is like politics don't affect this or that. Politics just, it's just for rich people and these people don't care about you. But like when you really start reading and you're looking at bills and you're looking at the way it affects you, like it does, everything is political. If you are not a cis, straight, Christian, white man, your existence is political and everything does affect you. And just because you don't understand why it's happening the way it's happening doesn't mean that it's not for a political reason. And so the idea that these people have that like, oh, well, politics doesn't really matter. It really does. And when you say that, that shows me you haven't looked into it enough to understand how it's affecting you. That's all. I grew up with someone apolitical, and I thought for a long time like voting didn't matter, and it's wild to me how much all of this stuff really matters. And then also at the end of the day, if voting didn't matter, why are they gerrymandering so hard? Why do they make it so that there's only ballot boxes in like these really difficult places to get to in rural areas? Like it's ridiculous to think it doesn't matter. That's all.
Yeah, thank you so much for coming up, as always.
Thank you.
Here's another one. Aside from the overdraft fee rule, which was literally cap on overdraft fees, helps most Americans. Republicans said we want to help literally just bankers, and they have voters somehow. But here's another one, just another one in this term. So another amazing Biden era. Listen, Biden was cooking. I know he was old. He stuttered. Biden was cooking. So aside from the cap on overdraft fees, there was also a Biden era medical debt rule that made it so that medical debt no longer affects your credit score. This is huge for millions of Americans. And the Trump administration made a request to a Texas judge to revoke this rule. Who does this help? Who does this help? How do they get any voters? How? I'll tell you how. Racism, misogyny, transphobia. That's how. Because the Republican Party does not do anything for regular Americans. Not do anything for the middle or lower class. The way they get votes is through fear. That's two. I could probably go. There's probably at least 10. At least 10 things that the Trump administration came in and did something that only helps rich people and massively hurts everybody else. Like, it's shocking that they get any voter at this point. Tired of America. Yeah. All right, we're going to the next cast. The party that hates pew pews so much do use them a lot against their political opponents. One, not our guy. I don't know why. I don't know why we have to claim that guy. He literally is in a MAGA household. He is a fan of Nick Fuentes. Young white guy in Utah, Mormon. Yeah, that's your typical Democrat. That's number one. Number two, even if he was our guy, our laws would have protected Charlie Kirk. You guys don't care. Charlie Kirk didn't care. He was okay. I'm not okay with what happened to Charlie Kirk. Charlie Kirk is okay with what happened to Charlie Kirk. Just so we're clear. So you can miss me with that. oh, the guys that don't like pew pews, blah 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 blah. Bro, you're literally talking out of your asshole. Who shot and killed the Democratic Congresswoman from Minnesota? Trump supporter. Your guy. Is it okay because you guys like guns? You guys are cool with murder because you like guns? Is that what you're trying to say? What is even your point? So yeah, I'm not cool with what happened to Charlie Kirk. Charlie Kirk is though. I think it's worth it to have a cost of, unfortunately, some gun deaths every single year so that we can have the Second Amendment to protect our other God-given rights. That is a prudent deal. It is rational. He died on this hill. Who shot at Trump twice? Oh, well, if you're a Republican, they're going to say it's the left. They're going to say it's the left, even though the first guy was literally a gun nut, psychopath, registered Republican. They're going to say it's the left. They have to. Like with this person, they're literally still calling him trans. And when they're like, guys, well, his parents are telling you he's not trans. Okay, well, he had a trans boyfriend. He had to. He can't be a straight white guy. He can't be, because we have to take responsibility. We always, including Charlie Kirk, by the way, we always will blame an entire political ideology for one person. We always do it every single time. So that would mean that we would have to blame our political ideology. We can't do that. As a reminder of what Charlie Kirk said after Melissa Hortman was murdered, he said that it was because Tim Walz, I'm trying to find a chat. Give me a second. He said it was because Tim Walz was calling Trump a king. Here we go. Total shocker that smearing a duly elected president who won an overwhelming electoral mandate as a fascist or a king leads to violent political radicalization. Yeah, so when your side makes it so that no matter what, they're going to blame the left, I'm sorry. Now that it's your guy, you're going to have to own it. And in fact, I take no criticisms from a single Republican until you call out Donald Trump for making the most dangerous, reckless statement in front of 370 million Americans. He blamed the radical left without us even having a suspect. Okay? So if you want us to claim anything, I need you to denounce that statement. Until such time, I do not care what the fuck you have to say. Because I know there is no consistency. It's all hypocrisy. And it is all about owning the libs. You don't even vote for yourselves. You don't. You don't make $400,000 a year. You're voting for hate.
China.
You vote to own the libs. You would eat a shit sandwich if there was a chance that a liberal's going to walk by and smell your breath. That's what the Republican Party is at this point. Thank you. Okay, Kristen.
What's up, bro?
What's up?
Dan, that was a valid Dan crash out. That was a crash out we all needed.
Thank you. How has your past few days been, Isaiah?
Not too much has happened.
You had another school
really
shooting. Couple school shootings.
Well, yeah, that was pretty
unfortunately
bad, not gonna lie. But haven't really seen anything in the news recently.
Yeah.
Just been kind of eating my Jimmy Johns over here in Houston.
Is he a Dem? Yeah. Oh, if you don't know who Isaiah Martin is, not only is he a Democrat, he is running for a House seat in Texas, and he will be one of those Democrats that will push back against these guys. He's not going to be like a Chuck Schumer, write a strongly worded letter Democrat. No. This is someone that's going to push back against their attempts to steal elections. That's going to push back against their attempts to gerrymander in a way where white votes are worth twice as much as Hispanic votes and 3 times as much as black votes.
Right.
This is a man that's going to push back against all of their spending bills that are adding trillions to the deficit and only benefiting the top 1%.
That's true.
So if you are not familiar with Isaiah Martin, drop him a follow and, if possible, donate to his campaign.
Dan, you're the GOAT, bro. You're the debating GOAT. How's it been? I mean, have they been coming up?
Not so much. In fact, the only person on the right we got was a Groper that wanted to come up and defend Nick Fuentes.
What?
Because it's starting to look like the shooter was a Nick Fuentes fan, and apparently they had a problem with Charlie Kirk for being so pro-Israel.
Mm-hmm.
So he came up saying he's still in chat. Look at him. He's right there.
Really?
Yeah. He came up saying you shouldn't blame Nick Fuentes. It's not fair.
He's a Fuentes trooper.
Yeah, hold on. I got so many memes. I made some memes during the conversation. He was up here for a while.
can I be honest, Dan?
Sure.
Why in America do we allow any validity for the incel movement? Why is that a thing? Like, who the hell is proud to be an incel? I don't know what. Like, where did this become a thing?
I mean, okay, so I have my guess. I think I think it stems from well, misogyny is the easy answer, but like it's a more specific thing. So back in like the 50s or whatever, men would be able to find themselves a wife by just having a job. That was it. But ever since the feminist movement and women can now have their own bank accounts, they can now make their own voting. They can vote. They can make their own decisions. They can have no fault divorces, which is something that the right preach against so hard. Like people like Charlie Kirk and Matt Walsh preach against no fault divorces, all this stuff. Now that women have so much more liberty, they can work, make their own money. Men need to offer something else aside from just a job. And unfortunately, the male species has not evolved to that point, apparently, for a lot of people. There's a lot of just.
Dan, you remember being in school? I mean, look, this might not be politically correct, so I excuse my words if I'm not politically correct. But who brags that they can't bang? Like, who does that? Like, why would you bang? Why would you brag about that? Like, wouldn't you think that that's something you want to keep as a secret? Like, who the hell would want to be out there to like, hey guys, I can't bang? Like, what the fuck? Like, am I crazy? Maybe I'm crazy. Maybe no other politician probably would say this, but I've long thought about it. Like, this whole movement makes no sense to me. Like, who the fuck
What
is proud of the fact that they can't fuck?
if I am to play incel's advocate just for 1 second? I think what it is that when they identify themselves and start to believe like the red pill ideology, it gives them an out. They can blame something other than how their mediocrity. I think that's why. Like they find camaraderie with others. It's like it's not us. It's just the women really just they want guys with muscles and money and whatever, like whatever Fresh and Fit teach them, right? It's their way to be able to I love the character. That's the Groper, by the way, saying I love the character assassination. That's the way they're able to like pawn off any accountability, because the moment they're like, oh shit, it's me, then it becomes a different issue, and I just think a lot of people aren't willing to look inward. That's my guess.
I just assume, you know, just what it was like in high school and I just can't imagine a world where it's a reverse. It used to be to where you would have the locker room talk, people talking about all of the things that you know, but now it's like, hey, I'm an incel. Like, what the? I
Yeah,
don't know. It's
yeah,
crazy.
you'd have to waterboard it out of somebody that they were a virgin, right?
That's what I'm saying.
I don't know. Listen, I'm 35. I think we're about the same age, right? Around the same age.
Yeah, I'm 27.
Yeah. Oh, damn. Never mind. But still.
I mean, same shit.
Yeah. This was not a thing. They didn't have like a incels club when I was growing up.
You know what I'm saying? Like, these guys were never, I mean, can we bring them up?
Oh yes. Yeah, I think we can.
I'm actually kind of curious about this. I mean,
What's up, guys?
so you're a groper?
Oh, not 100%, but I have affinity for the movement. I don't agree with Nick Fuentes on like every opinion he's ever had. I don't condone every statement he's ever made.
I mean, but like, I don't understand. Like, what's the whole point of being an incel? Like, why would you publicize that?
Not an incel, dude. I got a roster. I mean, I'm a good-looking guy in real life.
I thought the whole point of being a groper was being an incel.
Nah. That's like it's more of like a, what's the word? It's more of like a looks maxing thing. It's more of like a black pill thing.
He's 18, by the way, Isaiah. He's turning 19 next month.
Oh yeah.
You remembered my birthday. Thanks, Dan. Appreciate you. Wait, so Isaiah, are you pro-Israel or no?
I'm pro peace.
No, let's hear it. Are you pro-Israel? No, let's hear it.
I'm pro peace.
Because
That's
you know,
really what I want.
okay,
I want to end this.
Do you support the Palestinians having a state?
Yes.
Oh, that's wonderful. Have you taken money from AIPAC?
They haven't given me any money.
Sorry?
They haven't given me any money.
Have you received any money from like pro-Israel dinners?
No.
Oh, that's good to hear. I mean, maybe I would probably support you over like a pro-Israel Republican candidate.
Why are you obsessed with this? I've
Oh
got
no,
a
it's
rust.
very different. But anyways, Dan, I wanted to ask you this. So when you were talking to the Dave, not the Dave guy, you were talking to earlier, like about 10 minutes ago, you said that the assassin actually was a Groper. You said like full. Now you're saying that. Oh well, it's looking like he was. So which one is it?
It's looking like he was. I never once said guaranteed. It's looking like he was.
He probably is.
You didn't preface that the last time you said it. You said, okay, well, I don't claim this guy. He was a Groper. He was right wing. He was a fan of Nick Fuentes. That's what you said.
When I was talking to yeah, listen, when I start talking fast, then my it's like a mini crash out. I might say something a little bit more forceful. If that offended you, I'm sorry. I'm sorry you got offended by that. To be clear, I kind of don't care. I'm okay with being a little bit wrong about Nick Fuentes. I don't care. If that's what you needed me to say.
I think Nick Fuentes is weird.
Yeah,
bro.
so just like accusing him of being responsible for Charlie Kirk's murder. That's not like a big deal, right?
No, I just think that Nick Fuentes is weird. I think he really is because I think he leads a movement of a bunch of people that are just sad, personally.
I mean, I'm not a pretty sad guy. You guys are the ones that seem pretty sad. I'm having a good time.
Yeah.
Why are you snapping?
I don't know. There's a bee.
Do you have like a nervous tick or something?
Are you saying that you have a problem with people who are neurodivergent? What's wrong with you?
I just asked you if you have a nervous tick.
It's not nice.
Why are you playing the victim?
I'm just joshing around, yo. Chill. Look, I mean, you can say a lot of things about me, but like to try to like assassinate my character is a little crazy. I mean, I'm 18, dude. You can say like you guys talk about me like I'm a monster, Like you could say I'm misguided, but do I sound like a terrible person? Like
if you recognize you're misguided and then are not doing anything to change it, I mean, yeah, probably.
I don't think I'm misguided. I'm saying you can say that. Like you can.
I just think that being a Groper is just weird. Like Fuentes is weird. Like you got a lot of weird shit.
Even though like where we differ
to be honest with you, like the reason why I think Fuentes is weird, I think he's a bitch because he's always just like blaming other people for his own failures. He just has victim mentality, and I think that's very, very like weak. He can't take personal responsibility for the fact that he's mediocre.
You have like an example of that?
Yeah, like how he blames the media for his issues. Like he says women are problem. Like it's
Well,
always
he
like
literally
just
got like
blaming.
debanked, right? Like he literally can't use a credit card.
I mean, that's on him. Then go figure it out. Pull himself
Pull
up. Why
himself
didn't
up
he
by
pull
the
himself up by
bootstraps.
the bootstraps? Yeah, that's right.
Like it's
what's up, Brad?
He could always put his money under the bank, under the mattress. Like he could always do that, like how they used to do in Heritage America, right?
What's up, guys? I saw two of the
What's up,
coolest
Brad?
people on the internet and a dumbass, and I figured I'd hang out.
Wait, careful. He's gonna say you're assassinating his character.
Wouldn't you have to have character first?
That
was a good one.
Oh man. He's on a no-fly list for a reason. Yes, that's true. Actually. So, Brett, to catch you up, this guy came up for the sole purpose of defending Nick Fuentes and Groypers.
Oh yeah, because he accused him of being responsible for the murder of Charlie Kirk.
All I said was that this guy was probably a Fuentes fan.
That's not all you said. You just 10 minutes ago you said this guy was a fan of Fuentes. You screamed it. You were crashing out. Don't pretend like you weren't.
Which is
And now you're
literally
gonna try to
what Dan
deflect from
just
it.
said.
You are being because when you say that and then
He was
later
upset
on
that
you
I
clear
said
up
it
what you said.
loudly.
No,
He
let me
gets
finish
really
speaking.
offended when
Let
we
me
talk
finish
loud.
speaking. Let me finish speaking. Because now when you're being questioned on it, you're like, oh, well, I'm only saying it's starting to look like he's a groiper. But just 10 minutes ago, you're like, he's a groiper. And someone who watches the stream for
That's
like
what it
30
looks
seconds
like.
hears that. He's like, oh, what's this? And then they're going to
That's,
start believing these lies. And you
that's
haven't
what it
even
looks
provided
like.
any good reasons he's a groiper. You're trying to debate me on everything besides that because you know the second you do, you'll lose.
I mean, I'll talk to you about it. I mean, it looks like he's a groper. I mean,
Okay,
I saw that
so
on a Reddit
explain
page.
how. Explain how. I will let you speak. Matter of fact, if it turns out he's a groiper on my profile, I will like I don't know. I'll do something.
Fuentes. I mean, don't you think that Fuentes seems to be apologizing, and he's been doing a lot of like, if this was one of my followers? I mean, that's not really his style. Normally, he
That's
would
not what he
say
said.
like,
He said that if you wish to take up arms after this incident, then you should be then you're not like we
"Oh,
did. Then
that's not what he
you're
said." He
you're
said that I disavow you if it turns out that one of my followers did this.
not
I
what he
disavow
said.
you.
Not what he said. Why are you
That's
lying?
exactly what he
What he
said.
said. I watched
That's
the
what he
stream
said.
live. Not exactly. He said I disown you if you wish to take up arms.
That's exactly what he. But he was saying that in reference to if one of
He
his
was saying
people
that in
did this.
reference to after this assassination, how the right will respond.
Oh wow.
Ew.
And here we go. Like I'm trying to debate. You're accusing him of being
Wow.
responsible for the murder, and now you're trying to character assassinate him. So that if it looks
I'm
like,
just looking at
why don't you
articles.
just talk about?
Bro,
Why don't
I'm
you just
just looking
talk
at
about the
articles.
claim right there?
I'm just looking at articles, bro.
Wow,
I
that's
don't
some
know.
crazy work. That's the guy you follow? Why
Do
you
you want to?
follow
No,
this guy?
do you want to talk about the assassin being a groiper, which it says in the text, or do
That's
you
not
want to
what it
keep
says in
talking?
the
Do you want to
text.
keep the
That's
question?
not what it says in the text. I already explained to you.
That's what you are
I
inferring. That's what
already
you are
explained to
inferring. You
you.
know it. You know it.
No,
No,
wait, wait, wait.
What?
because you know it.
Can you
Because
stop
you know
to,
that
bro?
someone scrolling by the stream is
Stop
going
being
to know.
emotional, big dog. I already explained to you that this is a direct reply to Donald Trump's address to the American people, blaming the radical left before we even had a suspect. That's what the blue text is. I already explained that to you. I get that your prefrontal cortex hasn't fully developed
How do you
yet.
think it comes across? How do you think it comes across?
To groipers, it comes across like I'm blaming groipers, but to non-groipers, it comes across like I'm talking about Trump.
No, it doesn't.
It
don't
look.
disagree.
It
It's
looks like it's reading to Trump to me.
Yeah. When will Trump denounce
Yeah, I'm sure you guys have a nuanced opinion. Regardless, tell me how it's looking like he's a groiper. Tell me how. Tell me. That's all I'm asking. None of you.
Guys, you're really taking this personally, aren't you?
Dude, tell me how. You're running for Congress, dude. You should know your stuff. But tell me how, man.
Well, I would say that when I get to Congress, I look forward to really exposing just how
Tell me how.
insane the
Answer
groypers
the
are.
question. Dude, tell me how the assassin was a groiper, or it's looking like he's a groiper.
I mean, I'm just saying based on the way that Nick backtracked.
Okay, well, I'm saying he didn't backtrack. Okay, and
But he did.
you think Nick would have like prior knowledge of it?
That kills me every time it goes off.
Hey, Erica.
They're saying that. Hey, Dan. Hi again, Brett. Hi,
Hey,
Isaiah.
Erica.
So no, they're saying he's a groper because of the sayings that he had on the casings that were found. So that's why they're saying that. They have basically all of those groper meme sayings on them. So that's why they're saying that.
Okay,
And
so do
also, he
you
was in
want
a
to tell me
groper Discord.
which one of them is like a groiper meme?
The
Bose
Chow Bella
one
thing was a groiper
and
thing.
Chow Bella. Yeah.
Okay, so if I can speak on that. So the reason people say that's a groiper thing is because on a Spotify playlist on Spotify, there's a thing called Groiper Wars, and Bella Chow is one of the songs listed on it. The Groiper Wars were in 2019. That playlist was created in 2021. That Spotify account has 5 followers. It is not associated with Nick Fuentes at all, or really the Groiper movement at all. It was just a song listed on there. Everyone knows that Bella Ciao is frequently used among anti-fascists. It's just like an anti-fascist song. That's literally what the song is.
Did you say
So,
a Spotify?
next point, please.
Wait, did you say a Spotify list on Spotify?
Yeah, that's what you're referencing.
Where else
What's up,
would a
Jaden?
Spotify list be?
How's it going, Dan? I'm just waiting.
Or do you guys want to make the next point, or what? Do you want to keep deflecting?
I think the most definitive evidence we have that would suggest Groper history would have to be the police interviews that he gave that were conducted in this investigation, in which he told them, and I quote, "I admire Nick Fuentes," and that Charlie Kirk was allegedly not conservative enough for his leanings.
What's your source for that?
So the sourcing would have to be, let's see here. This comes from the police department from Utah that oversaw this investigation.
Like, hey, I have
Spit
a
it out.
question for Star. So,
What's
like,
up?
Star, quick question.
Wait,
Okay.
Do you have a response to that, Star?
I'm waiting for his source because I haven't seen it.
I just told you, you
I've
haven't
been
seen
following
it?
it closely. No, I mean, maybe I'm wrong. Maybe inform me, dude.
He did.
I've been watching the stream for like the last 2 hours.
That was pretty damning
That
from
was
Jaden.
pretty definitive.
Well, I need a source, and then I'll hear.
So the source was the police department that conducted the report. Okay, that conducted the investigation,
Okay,
which
do you have,
included,
like, a place where I
included
could
a
look this
direct
up?
interview in which he said that he believed Kirk not to be conservative enough, in direct quotes.
Okay, do you have a place where I could like look this up and see if
Yeah,
fact check?
I'll give you a more definitive.
I can
site for
pull
you.
that up.
Sure.
If he really needs it. I would like to before I pull it up, I want to set the goalpost here. If that is what the investigator said from Utah, what would your response be?
I'm pretty certain that's not what happened, but my response would be then maybe it wasn't Roper. But at the time when I was 2 hours ago, I'm an honest guy. At the time 2 hours ago when I joined the stream, it wasn't looking that way. But if this is true, then sure. But I'm pretty sure this isn't true because I have been like kind of checking Twitter a little bit and I haven't seen anything about this. So I don't think this is true. I think maybe he saw something that wasn't factual. Because
So
and also
there
keep in
are
mind this would
there
be
are
like trending and the chat would have been like going all over the place.
There are a few sources here that are referencing interviews conducted by the Economic Times, the Times of India, and Bangla News, citing Utah official statements provided in the investigation, which included an alleged disdain for Kirk for not being conservative enough.
Okay. I'm gonna look this up. Hold on.
No problem.
Oh wow! So they also have digital forensics that revealed that he like consumed Fuentes content, and we all know that Fuentes had issue with Charlie Kirk because he didn't think that he was conservative enough. So there's that. He also reportedly, this is just reportedly, and this is via an article on MSN. So I take this one with a grain of salt. So I'm not even going to say that one because I take it with a grain of salt. He did acknowledge that he followed Fuentes, like Jaden said. All right, and yeah, and that his they said that investigators, all right, have noted that his ideology is contradictory and meme saturated. So he's pretty much like your everyday Gen Z.
All right. I'm not. Oh, sorry to interrupt. I'm not gonna say that what you said is wrong, but I literally cannot find this anywhere. So can you like list a specific article where it said that he like where he himself said that he followed Fuentes or he was on the right way?
Yeah, just a second.
Like I just because I've scrolled. Because I wouldn't play.
This is from the Economic Times. This is from the Economic Times. This is from the Economic Times. After Charlie Kirk pew-pewing Tyler Robinson's alt-right links to Nick Fuentes sparks outrage, activity breaks silence. In this article,
yeah, I just read that article.
Break silence.
Do you have like a quote from those newspapers where they mention that they have a police interview where they say that he's a fan of Fuentes?
Yes, according to Utah officials, plus police interviews with the family, Tyler Robinson hated Charlie Kirk because Kirk was, quote, not conservative enough. That's in the article that I just cited.
Do they have access to these interviews, or just like?
I have a question.
quoting
Why
it.
isn't this being widely reported? Like, why is the Times of
It
India
is
saying
widely
this?
reported. It was reported on
The
Reuters
Economic
as well.
Times and the
It was
Times
reported
of
on
India.
It was reported on Reuters. It was reported on the Linwood Times.
Oh wait, I did
Sorry.
hear something about this. Hold on.
Really quick,
All
I'm
right.
I'm pulling up the Economic Times right now. There's a paywall, so I'm working on that. But in the meantime, I just want to play a quick clip.
Charlie Kirk will not debate me because I would devour him. I would eat him alive. And at the end of the day, that's going to happen one way or the other. Whether he chooses to confront me or not, whether he has dignity and honor or not, it's just a matter of time. My ideas are already there. I've already impregnated your organization. I took Turning Point USA and I it. I took your organization, I took your baby, Turning Point USA, and I it. And
Okay, so it's looking like. Oh, sorry. Can I?
Well, I don't know if you want to interrupt your leader.
It's looking like the sources that were like referenced, they're outdated because Reuters just took back their statement. They just withdrew their statements.
Okay, this is
redacted it. Where's the redaction?
Look at the Reuters article speaking about like the potential Groper involvement in this, and then read it.
What's the name of the article?
Oh, let me find the name for you.
This really is a superstar panel, though.
Sure.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. And what's wild is he was demolished by the first superstar panel. We had a panel before with Hector and Nemo and Kit, and like he just came back for more.
Not Dan being like, let me show you off all of my friends. It's like my friends are cooler than yours.
What's up, Brett, Erica, Isaiah?
What's up, yo?
I heard about your bill that you're proposing. Should you make it? I think that's a good idea.
That's right.
I love the idea.
You got to do it, man.
In the
The
name
right
of
is
justice.
getting real triggered about it.
To be like, because then they would have to vote against his bill, like, and that's what makes it even better.
That's right. All right, it's gotten real bad. Dana Loesch retweeted me and she said, like hell we will. I said, okay. Yeah, she used to be the
Okay, I have
president
the
of the,
article
of
because
the
they
NRA.
deleted the statement.
Hmm?
You can't find it. Like you can't
Dana
find
Loesch used to be
it.
the president of the NRA.
Yeah, and I appreciate that. Like, that's how important this issue is. Where people that want common sense gun legislation, as much as we might have disliked Charlie Kirk, fuck it, put his name on it. Who cares? This is how important it is.
They didn't care about any gun reform laws that had my brown son's name on it, so maybe they'll care about one with a white man's name on it.
Yep.
Yeah.
Okay, so I have the link to the article where Reuters retracted their statement. I don't know if I could put. I'll do the name of the article. Okay, it's called "Accused Sniper Jailed in Charlie Kirk Killing Awaits Trial in Utah." And then,
which section has the redaction?
I'll tell you. Do you think Dan can Control F? Do you think you Control F?
Well,
just Control F.
What's the redaction coming from? Because this is from the Economic Times, and this is
I'll tell you. Just go on Twitter. All right, here.
All right, guys, I'm gonna have to drop off. Hey, I'll talk to y'all, man. It's been real.
Later, brother.
Appreciate you. Everyone, make sure to follow Isaiah if you
it.
can. Donate to his campaign. He's fighting for Americans and not for the top 1%. Thank you.
That's right.
And if you don't, then I'm fighting y'all.
Thanks, guys. Bye.
Later.
Okay, so I know he's looking for some information. And
Okay, so you got to go on.
God, I know that you can hear us when you come back into the app, bro. Like I know you can. Good grief.
What? Yeah, I'm able to hear you guys all the time.
Yeah, I know. So stop doing that. Anywho, all right. What the fuck was I saying? Oh, what I was saying, like, guys. So if they find out that this guy is in fact, they confirm, they release it to the public that this guy is in fact a Nick Fuentes follower who is alt-right, all right, who thought that Charlie Kirk, wasn't conservative enough. All right, what will that change?
Are you asking me?
Yeah, what would it change?
What would it change?
Yeah, what would it change? Because why are we arguing whether or not he was left or right? Because what's it going to change?
Because that's what the accusation sort of is in the that's what Dan's kind of been saying. He's saying that it's been looking that way the whole time, and I've seen it differently, and that's why I'm talking about it.
Okay, is it going to change anything?
No, Charlie Kirk will still unfortunately be unalive either way.
Okay.
But
so what?
So are you
does it
saying that
change?
like I should just like not contest this because it won't change anything? So it doesn't matter whoever did it, and if he's wrong, even though he's accusing someone of murder, it's a no big deal. Whoop de do. Is that what you're
That's
saying?
not
That's
what I'm
definitely what
saying.
we said.
What I am saying, all right, is it doesn't matter which side that this person is on, just like it didn't matter to you all that the person who killed Melissa Hortman and her husband and their dog in June, all right, leaned to the right. It doesn't matter. They still committed a heinous crime. All right, they unalived someone. All right,
You
and
think I'm MAGA?
they will be held accountable. I don't care what you are. But
I
it
condemn
doesn't
that whatsoever.
matter. All
I
right.
pray for her soul and I pray for her family.
Why was there not this level of pushback when people baselessly and blindlessly linked this to the left and Democrats?
That was the next question, Jaden.
I was against that. I thought Trump's speech was not great at all. I thought he did not unify the country. I thought that's what he was supposed to do. Unfortunately, right here it says, when will Trump denounce radical right-wing violence, which infers that, and Dan said himself that the person who assassinated Charlie Kirk, at first he said it was a Groper, but now when he's questioned, he's like, "Oh, I'm just looking like it's a Groper, so he can have like plausible deniability."
Wait, I showed you the video that I made 24 hours ago that talked about every single time. You watched it, you heard it, right?
Even beyond that, on the stream you said, "Oh, it's looking. He was a Groper. He was a Groper." And then when I questioned you on it, it's like, "Oh, he wasn't a Groper." So,
bro, it's
just beyond the blue text.
That's fine. You know what? For now, I am just spreading misinformation about Nick Fuentes. How about that? Is that what you need to hear? Because that's not. I've explained it so many times. That's not what the caption's about. It's calling Trump out. It's not calling Nick Fuentes out. You got in your fifis because like you read that as me calling Nick Fuentes out.
A hit dog.
What do you think people infer when they read that? Like
non-groypers will infer that I'm talking about Trump. Literally, groypers get their panties in a bunch about Nick Fuentes.
Okay, what is this right wing? What is the right wing violence you're referring to? It's obviously the other stuff, but what do you think most people will infer what is the recent right wing violence that has dominated the potential right wing violence that dominated the news cycle? What do you think people are they going to think about all the other stuff you mentioned, which is unfortunate and terrible? Or are they going to think about this thing that's gotten wall-to-wall coverage?
But it literally says, when will Trump denounce radical right-wing
I'm
violence?
asking Dan a question. I'm saying
Donald Trump,
when he writes that, does he think that
I'm pretty sure Erica's talking right now.
Good googly moogly. All right.
Googly woogly.
Yes. It's fucking annoying, man. Okay. What was I saying? Oh yeah. It says, when will Trump denounce radical right-wing violence, because we have had many incidents of right-wing violence within the last year. All right. We have a registered Republican, all right, attempting to unalive a former president at the time, who's now the current sitting president. All right. We also have a right-winger setting the governor of Pennsylvania's home on fire. All right. And we, amongst other things, but we also have, again, another right-winger unaliving Melissa Hortman, a former state rep in Minnesota, along with her husband and their dog, along with shooting a state senator and his wife. Trump did not condemn those acts. He did not come out and title it radical right-wing violence. But before having a suspect, all right, before even knowing anything about the person who actually committed the crime against Charlie Kirk, Donald Trump released a video for the world to see denouncing radical left-wing violence, putting a target on certain people's backs. Because in the United States, when people hear radical left-wing, they don't think of cishet white males. You know what? They don't even think of cishet white women. What they think of people that look like me. They think of black people. They think of people that look like Jaden. All right. They think about the transgender community, the queer community. That's who they think about. Mm-hmm. They think about brown people.
Which is
All
why
right?
the HBCUs
Exactly.
were getting bomb threats.
Yep.
Bing, bing,
Exactly.
bong, bong, bing, bing, bing.
Okay, so
So
can I?
stargaze. All right. I have one more point to make, and I have a question for you. All right.
Mhm.
Even as recently as today, Donald Trump was being the great divider in chief. Donald Trump did an interview with NBC News over the phone where he said he wants the nation to come together, but we can't because of radical left wing violence. He said it again today. All right. So when will Donald Trump denounce radical right wing violence? That's the question.
Yeah, I don't support Trump, and the point I'm trying to make. The
But
point
you
I'm trying to
fall
make
for
is.
the lie.
Can you answer the
Let me
question and
just make
not
my
tell us
point,
your
please. Can I
point?
please just
No,
make
no.
my point? Like you
Can
guys.
can you answer Erica's question?
What? What's your
So
question? When will Trump
so you
denounce
weren't even
radical right wing?
listening.
I don't know. I listened to the whole thing. I listened to the whole spiel with an open heart. I don't support Trump, and I don't like his speech. I didn't like his speech on September 10th. I don't. I'm not bound by the chains of like MAGA where I have to defend Trump every minute of the day. I don't support Trump. I don't like what he said on September 10th. I don't like the stuff he's doing.
You just talk
Now,
to hear yourself talk, don't you?
okay, okay. The point I'm trying to make is that when Dan writes, "When will Trump denounce radical right-wing violence?" I don't think most people are thinking about all the stuff that was mentioned by Erica.
Well,
I
then
think what
those
they're going
most
to be
people
thinking
are
about. Please,
stupid.
can I just
Then
make a point without finishing, dude? Can I
holy
please make a
fuck!
point and finish?
Can
I think
how do
what
you know what most people will think?
I'm drawing an inference. I'm drawing an inference. Can you
Right?
comprehend that?
Yes, but
Okay,
how
so
would
can I
you
please? All right,
know?
yo, Dan, like you got to meet this guy like on some level because I'm trying to make a point. I'm trying to rebut, and he just won't let me make a point. Like, what I think most people will draw from the blue text in this on this live stream is that when will Trump denounce radical right wing violence? The right wing violence he's referring to is not like the Melissa Portman unfortunate situation or any of the stuff prior to that. They're going to think about the thing that's been dominating the news cycle for the past like 48 hours, which is the Charlie Kirk assassination. And that is the alleged right-wing violence that has been dominating the news cycle. So when you put that out there, whether your intentions are the Melissa Hortman thing and whatnot, what the viewers most.
Hey, Brett, you were saying something?
Yeah, I appreciate that. And so what he's saying that
I like how I got
people are
muted.
just too stupid to understand it because that I didn't think of anything else aside from that when I read it. When I came up here and I read that, I was like, oh shit, yeah, the Melissa Hortman thing and all of that shit completely that Trump has never spoke out on. So what you're doing is one, talking just to hear yourself speak. This is the first time you've been in front of this many people. That was perfect.
Well, it's the first time he's been in front of this many people since 2 hours ago when he was in front of the
Oh,
he was there
He
earlier.
came back for more, yeah.
When I joined this live, there
The
was
same
500
topic?
people, and now there's 1.2k. So
Same
I think I
topic. It
deserve
was
some love.
the panel was Tic Tac, Nemo, Hector, Kit.
Awesome.
He came up, got decimated, and then came back for more. I'm just lost on this.
Can I please make my point without you guys like
my point.
interrupting me?
You're
or
a broken
ruining it? Can I
pencil.
just
You're a
finish
broken
speaking?
pencil. You don't have a point.
It's time to bully.
Well, can I speak or no?
No.
All right. Well, what's the point?
That's what we've been asking you for this whole fucking time, but you have yet to give
Okay,
up.
and you won't let, and you just said you won't let me make it. So
Right. No, you can't.
So why are you asking me for it this whole time?
I'm not. I said you didn't have one.
You didn't. You muted me before I could finish.
I
You
didn't
let
mute
Erica
you.
go
I don't
on for
have.
like 5 minutes.
That was
Well,
it.
first of all-
Brett didn't mute you. Brett didn't mute you.
Okay, so what I'm trying to say is that the viewer watching this video will draw the inference that the alleged right wing violence you're drawing is the Charlie Kirk assassination, and that the person who committed it was a right winger. That is what you're referring to. Unfortunately, I don't think the average viewer, the average American person, will know about the Melissa Hortman thing and whatnot, right? That's what they're
That's
going to
kind of the problem, though. That illustrates the point because the president didn't address it. He didn't condemn it. That's why people aren't talking about it. I mean, it's like it comes around full circle.
So then why don't you put that instead of being vague and you
What?
know what
Where
the
does it
viewers
say
want you
being
to infer.
gay?
What the hell? What?
Did you like take off your homophobe glasses? Because I don't see
What did
that
I say?
nowhere on the screen.
What?
I said why be vague. I did not say why
Oh,
be
he said
gay.
vague.
Everybody.
That's not what I heard.
Enunciate.
I promise
Everybody
you,
heard
I
gay.
said vague. I said vague.
Vague and gay don't sound all right.
Vague.
Okay,
I
so
heard gay.
I explained this is gonna be the fourth time, and then that's it. Like I don't know what else to say. I am specifically calling out Donald Trump in that address. Okay, that's why I'm even using his language when he said radical left.
But
I'm
the
using radical
intentions
right.
don't matter, dude. What matters is the inference that the viewer
No,
will draw.
no.
which don't
Listen,
have
I
the
hate to break it
question.
to you. Most Americans don't know who the fuck Nick Fuentes is. I know that hurts your feelings as a Fuentes fan.
What is it? Groper has been one of the most searched things in the past 24 hours.
And you're upset about
right.
that.
That's kind of
That
the
proves
point.
the point.
That proves Dan's point that most people don't
I know
who
but
he
people are
is.
beginning to think that a Groper committed this assassination, which just isn't true.
Oh, okay. Cool. Can I just finish playing that?
Why can't that be true?
Why can't that be true? Because none of the aforementioned things like catch this fascist or Bella Ciao make any sense.
Okay, I'm gonna.
They do in the context of his community.
I have some grifting.
Yeah, go ahead, Erica. And then I'm gonna finish that video from before. Go ahead.
Okay, cool. All right. Shout out to Emmanuel for the $10. Yes, because we grift over here. All right. Emmanuel said, "Can you tell this low IQ field peasant to stop with the victim mindset? It's statistically proven that alt-right white. Oh, sorry, fucking up. It's statistically proven that alt-right wing groups are huge perpetuators of perpetuate. Fuck me. Am I pulling a Santana? Like for real? This fucking sucks.
The Santana
Perpetuators, thank
stray.
Yeah, you got that
political
Santana.
violence. Stand on your bigotry and quit being a coward. Fucking Venmo got me.
I agree.
God
Right wingers
damn.
probably do commit more political violence.
Who'd
than
you vote
leftists.
for?
I'm not here to
Stargazer,
debate
who'd
that.
you vote for?
I didn't vote.
You didn't vote?
No, I wrote in John Pork, to be honest.
So he turned 18 a month before the election, so very unlikely that he voted.
Yeah, he wouldn't be able to. Okay.
I was able to pre-register before when I was 17.
Okay. I'm gonna finish playing this video that you interrupted me from finishing.
Charlie Kirk will not debate me because I would devour him. I would eat him alive.
This is from September 1st.
And at the end of the day, that's going to happen one way or the other. Whether he chooses to confront me or not, whether he has dignity and honor or not, it's just a matter of time. My ideas are already there. I've already impregnated your organization. I took Turning Point USA and I f***ed it. I took your organization, I took your baby, Turning Point USA, and I f***ed it. And I've been f***ed it. And that's why it's filled with f***ers. That's why your whole crew, that's why the people around you, that's why your chapter presidents, that's why your attendees, they're all f***ers. So whether you choose to confront me or not over the honor of your Turning Point USA, it's immaterial to me. I'd like it. I just get a sick satisfaction out of it because I like to win. But we're already there. And this whole ideology, Zionism plus free market, it's dead either way. You know it. I know it. Pretty much the whole world knows it's over. In the last 7 years, who's moved closer to who? Could anybody accuse me of stealing Charlie Kirk's ideas? No. Has Charlie Kirk every step of the way moved in degree closer to me? Tried to ape my bit, my ideas, my style? Oh, no question. No question. We already own you. We own you. We own Turning Point USA. We own this movement. Whether you decide to have dignity about it and face me or not, that's up to you. That's something you'll have to tell your children. When Nick became the future, when the Gropers took over the movement, did you take a valorant last stand? Were you courageous? Were you bold? Did you go down swinging or did you go down like did you run and hide? That's the only thing when you're explaining that to your family, Mr. Family Man.
Thanks, Obama.
Thank you, Julio.
When you're explaining to your wife, when she's saying, why won't you just debate Nick Fuentes? And you got to explain to her. When your kids grow up, why didn't you just confront Nick Fuentes? You got to explain to them why you were afraid, why you were a coward. That's the only difference. Immaterial to me. We already won. But anyway, we're going to move on.
This was 9 days before Charlie Kirk was murdered. He tried to delete this morning. Obviously, the internet is forever.
What do you mean delete this? He didn't tweet it. It's still on Rumble. It was a live stream, dude. That was a super chat segment of the show.
You are the biggest Nick Fuentes fan. It's crazy. You know everything about his lives.
You can't debate what I'm saying. It's not, anyone who watches the show knows that that's from the super chat segment, dude.
So you watch his show?
You watch it? Thank you.
Yes,
So
I
you
do
would
watch
have
the
caught
show.
that, wouldn't you?
Yeah, I watch the show.
Then you
And
would
now
have
you
caught
can't,
that
you
excerpt.
can't lie about it because I watch the show. You can't lie about what he says because I watch the show.
Nobody's lying about what he said.
There's
I
a
just
Groper
played it.
here, and
We
you can't lie
played,
about
yeah.
it.
Nobody's
Sorry,
spinning
Dan,
the narrative. You
can't
said that
lie.
he
You
didn't
can't-
say these things. It suggested that there wasn't some kind of a turf going on here.
Okay, so all right. This is what I'm going to ask for. If I can speak, all right, without being interrupted, if I can make my point and explain this clip,
Shut up. No, go ahead.
I would be very glad. Okay. So first point this was referring to Charlie Kirk. Not he got a caller on his show asking him why he wouldn't debate Nick Fuentes, and he said that it's because there's a lot of jealousy, and that he hasn't substantiated anything, and that he's just a troll. And what Nick Fuentes is saying is that one way or the other, Charlie Kirk eventually is going to have to confront Nick Fuentes and his ideas, because Turning Point USA is filled with Groupers. It's filled with Nick Fuentes fans because Nick Fuentes has historically promoted nonviolence, saying that we should just flood Turning Point USA, we should flood Ivy League universities, and that's how we'll win this culture war on the right wing, and that's how we'll take power and take the GOP. Okay, that's what he's referring to. So when he says I took Turning Point USA and I effed it, that's what he means. He's filled it with Groupers, and that Charlie Kirk has moved to his side. So, but that's not even what you're trying to say. The central crux of your argument is that because Nick Fuentes didn't like Charlie Kirk, that the shooter also did not was a fan of Nick Fuentes because he also did not like Charlie Kirk. But where do you think the most criticism of Charlie Kirk comes from? Where they'd say, "Catch this fascist." Do you think realistically it would be Groupers that says that, or someone
Again, "Catch this fascist" comes from a video game, and what was already pointed out to you on the last panel, Fuentes had called Charlie Kirk and Trump Jewish fascists or some shit like that. So
yeah, so I mean, he never called Charlie Kirk a Jewish fascist. He called Donald Trump a Jewish fascist. And secondly, the whole "catch this fascist" coming from a video game, the Hell Divers thing, or where you're referring to about the "catch this fascist" kind of thing, on the bullet casing, it said "catch this fascist," and then it had a series of arrow keys, a code in a video game to drop a nuclear bomb, right? That's the segment that came from the video game. "Catch this fascist" was something that he wrote by himself. Now, on calling...
Wait, are you referring to Hell Drivers 2 or Hell Divers 2?
Yeah.
Right, that's a popularly co-opted game by Groupers, in which his followers, Fuentes' followers, have weaponized
That's just not
against
true. That's just
this
not
is
true.
true, okay? They have
Okay, who
weaponized
said
said
this?
game against perceived degenerate conservatives such as Charlie Kirk.
Where have you heard this from, dude? I'm a Groper. Okay, I think we can all admit
You're
that
a
that's an
Groper.
entirely ridiculous. Yes, I'm a Groper.
You've not heard of this.
No. I mean, you probably didn't know what a Groper was until 2 days ago, so you're telling me...
I knew what a Groper was 2 days ago, even long before then.
So tell me, how have we co-opted the game? When did this happen? Well, who prompted this? Who provoked this? Tell me their names.
I don't have names for this, but this is a common jargon within that lexicon here. Okay, it's a militaristic gameplay that
So
has
lefties
largely.
don't play Call of Duty?
Excuse me.
So lefties don't play Call of Duty or Fortnite?
They don't co-opt it and use that against political enemies.
Okay, so
And
you're
this is
saying
why
that
he
Groupers have
cares so
co-opted it
much.
and used it against political enemies. Name one instance prior to this, which you're alleging, that a Groper used Hell Divers 2 against a political enemy, because that's what you're claiming. So let's back this up. Explain that. Name one instance.
Sure, one second. I'll get it for you.
Mm-hmm. Yep. And it can't be an isolated. It has to be connected to a Groper.
You just asked for one instance. Would
Oh,
that
no,
not
fine.
be
All right,
isolated?
fine. Name it. Oh.
1 second.
Imagine admitting to 1.3 thousand people that you're a degenerate.
yeah, Isaiah was up before and was like, I just don't understand. Back in my day when I was in school, we wouldn't brag about being incels, it was just
Right.
I'm not really an incel. I say I'm a Groper because I know a lot about Nick Fuentes, but once again, I'm not there's bigger.
Oh no,
fans
no,
than
you
that.
can't
I
backtrack
just
now.
watch his
You
show
can't
every night.
backtrack now.
This is what he said. This is what he said when Isaiah said that. He said, "No, I'm not an incel. I got a roster."
I mean, Dan, let's not pretend like you're the best looking guy on the earth. Okay, that's
I'm not pretending anything. I'm just not.
You got a big old nose right there.
I'm not
and,
I appreciate that you're checking me
too.
out. That's great, but I'm just
Hairline.
I'm
I
not a
think he's
Groper.
hitting on you, Dan.
I told him before I was taken. I don't know. Like now it's getting a little bit.
Got some low grays there.
Right.
Over the
Say
line.
no. Like he said no. Like consent. Star.
All right, let's
like,
hear
fuck.
let's hear the example of a Groper using Helldivers 2 against their political enemy.
Sure, so input codes such as bombing fascist aliens in the game's satirical pro-democracy narrative have been used in Groper memes, discords, and others to symbolize striking, quote, fake right-wing targets such as Quirk, shared in Reddit, and the Helldivers communities tied to far-right users. You can find this in the subreddit. Just a second. You can find this across various memes used across the subreddit in Nick Fuentes' subreddit. There are several chats such as... There are Groper subreddits.
No, there's not. Not one. You said Nick Fuentes doesn't have a Nick Fuentes. Okay,
There are
can you name the instance
related
though?
Reddits and Discords.
Okay, just name the instance.
I cannot give you one isolate. I can't give you one isolated instance in when that's happened.
Because there is none.
So there's no instance in which that set of controls has been used.
If you're saying that it's so common, and it's so this and whatnot.
I didn't say it was so common. I said that this is the affiliation.
Okay, I mean, just not true at all. If you say you can find this in the Groper subreddits, then find them for me and show me them. Because you said you can't find them.
Sure. Okay, fine. I'll do that.
Okay. Get back to me on that.
Wait, Star, I thought you just said that there wasn't any. Now you're telling him to go to them?
There's not one centralized.
Okay, so when I find it, when I do find one, then what?
Said the Nick Fuentes subreddit.
When I do find that, then what?
Mm-hmm. Then what? You won't.
Yes.
I promise you won't. Because it just doesn't happen. I mean, there might be a Groper that like played Helldivers 2 one time.
Then
but
there would be one, then, right?
It's not like a Groper meme. I think if the guy was
asking me to find one, and then I were to
I want to really.
That, you're already saying that you wouldn't.
It's such cope that like, you guys are coping like. As
really quick, Stargazer, just up for 1 second. Really quick, this comment in on YouTube. It is common for fascists to use satirical fascism to defend and spread fascism. Yes, this is something I also learned against my will, which is called hiding your power level. It's when it's like, oh, that's just a joke. Oh, that's not what that means. But like, they do know what they're doing. But when they openly spread what they're talking about, it's more difficult to recruit new young white incels or whatever it might be to their movement. You still there?
I thought I was unmuted. Not really what hiding your power level means. It means like if you go to like an Ivy League university or like in a position of power, don't go around like reposting Nick Fuentes because we all know what would happen. He's not really seen as a good guy by the mainstream media or by the institutions. For example, I can name like the guy that runs the DHS Twitter account. 100% on the dissident right. I don't know him personally, but just you could tell by the stuff he posts, he's on the dissident right. But he won't explicitly say that. That's.
Are we done with this guy? I don't know where else.
No, I want to know. Well, you can't get me off. I want to hear his example of an isolated incident because he said he'll find one.
So, best evidence that I can offer you is the account, which is known as AFCAIO, CAO Bella, fusing America First with the song, active prior to the shooting, blended the post Helldivers 2 song and theme and rhetoric into its pro-fascist right-leaning spaces and memes.
You're gonna. I'm not saying you're wrong, but you're gonna have to like restate what you said because
Okay, so there's an X account called AFCAO Bella. I cannot pronounce that, which fuses Fuentes' America First rhetoric, lyrics, and blending and branding into the Helldivers 2 songs and themes.
Okay, and do you name like an instance of name like one time? Like I'm not saying you're wrong, but like can you name an instance of him doing this instead of just saying it explicitly?
So there were Spotify playlists used and created in 2019 and 2020 during disruptions of figures such as Kirk.
Okay, so that Spotify playlist you're referencing, first off, it's one Spotify playlist, and second off, it was created in like 2021,
So you
2
know
years
this.
after the first, 2 years after the first Groper War.
But that's
And
still
Chow,
still
and
prior
also
to
that
the
Spotify account you're
2025
talking
shooting.
about had 5 followers. So let's
When
say,
was? Hold on.
What do you know?
that was
Hold
the
on.
intention.
Hold on.
Only 5 people at most would have saw it. Dude.
You skipped over something. So you said that was posted after the first quote unquote Groper War. When was the
Yeah,
second?
exactly. Because there were
Well, it was
2.
created in 2021. Groper War 2 wasn't even against Charlie Kirk; it was against Donald Trump, and it was in the summer of 2024. Nice try, though.
What do you mean? Nice try.
Because you tried to catch me off guard, but I'm not stupid, dude.
If you say so.
Okay, so what other evidence do you have that he was a Groper?
What evidence do you have that he does?
Other than your vibes and feelings.
No, it's not. Wait, it's not. It's a
It's
report
not a
from the.
thought
It's a
and
report from
feeling. This is what
Utah.
we're given.
Hold on, we watched
Yes.
it.
Yeah.
It's right here.
According
to Utah officials,
the economic. All right, so I'm just going to point this out. The economic.
You didn't give me
Times
that redaction, by the way. You said it
the-
existed from Reuters.
Yeah, I named the article.
No, you didn't.
I can
You did not provide a redaction, and mine is more recent because it came from today.
There's a Twitter that shows before and after.
There's a Twitter now.
You can go on archive.org and probably find it. The redaction.
Do you have it, or is this a probably?
I'm 100% sure because I saw it earlier, but then they redacted it, and now it's like removed from the article.
I have today's article, which doesn't. Have
I'm
a
literally
redaction.
only on my phone here. I'll show. Let me get on the charger real quick, and then I'll.
Hey, Eli.
Hey, I just came up to ask if Stargazer could turn his camera on.
Why would I do that?
Can you turn your camera on really quick?
Why? So you can find my identity and then do.
I want to know if you're brave enough to say this shit with your face.
No, because I'd lose my job. I'd lose everything.
Hold on, no. Oh, why would you lose your job?
Because you guys are silencing.
No. That's
Wait,
not why.
are you guys
That's
not
not
trying
why.
to fire people who are making memes about his death?
I'm sorry. Also, you cost me my job, so why the fuck should I care about yours?
You sound mad, bro.
I am, and
How did I individually cost you?
I want you to put your face. I want you to put your face on the fucking internet, and I want you to say this shit with your full chest. You know why? Because I'm fucking sick. No, I am so fucking tired of you pathetic, tiny little people that get on the internet and say whatever the fuck you want. You say whatever the fuck you want behind this like screen name, behind this fucking you don't have your camera on, so you can say whatever you want, and it gives the exact same fucking energy of the white hoods. So use your fucking face. Say it with your face.
Yeah, cool story, bro. I'm not
Say it with your shut up. Say it with your face.
Dude, I can't even turn my camera on. I don't have
Why
my
not?
followers.
Can we send him an invite? Can one of the
I need,
mods
like,
send an
1K.
invite? Because you're a little bitch. That's why you won't turn your fucking camera on. You are
sound
a
pretty
little
mad,
fucking
bro.
bitch. That's
Why is this lefty so mad, Chad?
fuck. Yeah, no, I'm not like even
Yo, why'd you
on
get
the
fired from your
political
job,
spectrum.
Homeslice?
See, like I
Why'd you get
don't
fired from your
have to
job?
have. Hey, I don't have to have a political identity to care about people. I don't have to have a political identity to know that pew-pewing little kids isn't okay. I don't have to have a political identity to not be a fucking proud racist. I don't have to have a political identity for any of that shit. But you know what else I don't have to have a political fucking identity for? To show my face on the internet, because I'm not afraid of saying something that is fucking disgusting.
Why'd you get fired from your job, bro?
Because people like you.
No, but what'd you say? Like, what'd you do?
What do you mean? I have you blocked, so I have a feeling you already know who I am.
You had me blocked?
I
Yeah, I
do
made
have
videos
you
for
blocked.
a
I have
while.
all the
I have no
Yahtzees
idea
on
who
this
you are,
app
though.
blocked as soon as I find them.
I have no idea who you are, Homeslice.
That's great. I got kicked out of the military after 13 years of active duty. Want to take a guess why?
Why?
Why are active duty people getting kicked out right now? Why are
For
military?
celebrating the assassination of Charlie Kirk?
No, because I'm a fucking trans guy.
Okay, so I don't support Trump. I don't know.
You
I
don't
didn't.
support Trump.
No.
Why?
because he's
You're
pro-Israel.
right wing.
Oh, Trump good, Trump bad, right wing think Trump good. Like,
He doesn't support Trump because
Well,
Trump
he's not
supports
right-wing
Israel, and he supports Nick Fuentes, which means he doesn't like Jewish people.
I love Jewish people.
Oh, okay. Yeah, so I saw it right wing Groper. So you're one of those people where Donald Trump isn't even far right enough, is he?
What are your opinions on Adolf Hitler?
I think he was an awful human being.
Why?
Because he committed the Holocaust.
Against who?
Jewish people.
And?
He's lying.
What do you mean and?
And so you don't know that like trans people were some of the first people put into C camps with socialists, people who were called socialists.
Well, I mean, I'm predominantly Jews. Yeah, he did do socialist.
Jewish people. I don't like when people say Jews when they're not a Jewish person. Call them Jewish people.
Okay.
Thank you.
Hey, Eli, we can't let him get away with that. He's lying. Like, Fuentes idolizes Schmittler. Like, he literally idolizes
I
him.
just
He's
got
even
banned, but
called
I'm still up
himself,
here somehow.
he
crazy.
literally called himself, like,
Give it time.
That's
Adolf
probably
Schmittler.
because he doesn't actually fucking know. It's either one of two things. He's either on the internet trying to rage bait and be a disgusting little troll, or I got live restricted. You can drop me if you want. Sorry, it's because I called a
He's lying. You're muted.
Yeah, I got the pop up for Eli there.
Oh, yeah, the guy's account's banned.
Oh, it says user now.
Yeah,
That's
he's banned.
cool.
All right, well,
That's awesome.
Eli. It sounds like it was worth it.
Eli took one for the team.
There you go.
No, hold on. It was all right. Where are my old Yu-Gi-Oh playing friends at? Okay, Eli just did one of these. The old Exile Force. You can treat this card to target one monster on the field and destroy that target.
Eli said, "Not do it again."
Oh shit, that's too. Oh, okay. Well, that's one Nazi silence for now. I guess we take those. Eli is the destroyer of Groper's worlds.
Just for future references, don't let them get away with that because he was lying. They look up to Schmittler. He's like their idol.
Yeah.
So
Yeah.
yeah,
It was kind of hard finding that link to that Helldivers game because this information is still kind of developing here.
Mm-hmm. All right. Well, before we go to our next guest, really quick, if you are here for the first time, thank you so much for joining. We're live Friday, Saturday, and Sunday nights doing live political debates, discussions, and fact checks. We also try to be live for all major political events. So if you like this content, drop a follow, tap the screen. Thank you all so much. Also, make sure to follow everyone on the panel. If you're not following these three individuals, you are missing out. Thank you all for being here, and we're going to go to our next guest shortly. I don't know if all three of you would like to hang out or just for that one guest.
I'm just here to chew bubble gum and talk shit, and I'm all out of bubble gum to chew.
Perfect.
I'm gonna go take my evening nap because I got to do stuff tomorrow. So there's that. But thank you for having me as always, Dan. Love you, Danimals. Have a great night, Brett. Have a great night, Jaden.
Much love.
Good night, Eric. I
Take
love
care.
you. Bye.
I'm here to give you a very tremendous presidential appearance tonight. Look at that healthy face.
Look at his face.
It's absolutely tremendous. Okay, I'm the president of the United States. And listen, I think it's so beautiful what we're doing with this country. Don't you agree? So true.
I'm sorry, Mr. President. I wasn't really able to make that out.
Neither was I. But listen, I think we're having a great time. Okay, everybody happy. I just went to a game, a fabulous game. It was so great. But listen, lots of horrible things happening in this country. Okay, but listen, we bought some time. Nobody's talking about Epstein. You look at your Google. traffic. It's like number 5 today. It was at
Mhm.
number 1 last week, but it's going down. It's going down, baby, down, and
Yeah.
it's so tremendous, isn't
Mr.
it?
President, isn't it number one ahead of Charlie Kirk? Number one is your ballroom that you're building, I think.
My absolute ballroom, it's so fabulous what we're building. And, frankly, with how much swelling I've had this year, we're going to need a lot more room for my balls, my big, beautiful balls, tremendous room. And it's going to be so beautiful, I tell you. It's going to be opulent and tremendous. Isn't that fabulous?
Well, welcome to the stream, Santana. Did you have a question for Mr. President?
No, I just came up here because it got a lot more classier a few minutes ago, so I said I would join.
Oh,
Absolutely.
All right. I'm doing
Tremendous.
Yeah.
Thank you.
That was so good.
I'm honestly going to bed. I just wanted to choose violence for a moment.
Oh, just
That was it.
just the Erica jab.
Yeah, that was it. That's all I got. Like literally, that's it.
Oh my
I'm
god.
going to bed.
All right. Good night, Santana.
Good night,
All right,
guys.
I'm gonna log out too, but thanks for having me, man.
Yeah, of course, anytime.
Yeah, take care, Dan. You too,
night.
Brett.
later,
See you, man.
Jaden.
See ya.
All right.
Erica said uppies again.
Erica, what?
Said uppies. I think she wants to
She
get
wants to
back
get the
in
last part.
Santana. Yeah.
You have to pay attention to your request box, all right?
I
Because ain't no way in hell that just happened. Ain't no way.
I see the thing is
Ain't no way.
I still get blindsided by it. I always assume good intention. I'm like, oh, Santana's coming up. Probably wants to say something to Jaden doing the Trump accent, or maybe wants to just say hi. I keep forgetting the.
Don't ever assume any good intention from that man. Never. Ever. Never. It's always some stuff. He wasn't talking about the schnazi that you just had on the panel. He's talking about me. Like, what is happening? Absolutely insanity. I am
I just
offended.
want to say, Erica Santana, I am not in this. I didn't invite nobody up or accept nothing. This is all on Dan. I ain't got nothing to do with this.
Easy. That's just crazy work. I suggest in the future, Dan, that you do not allow him on your panel. If you want to keep the place nice, all right, in a welcoming environment, inclusive, don't allow him here. That's all I got.
Wait, before you leave, I gotta. I'm cooking up a quick meme, a really quick one.
I gotta see this one.
Chrome.
Ah, it's fucked up. Santana's life choices. Wow, that's fucking insane. That's funny. Please send that to me.
Yeah,
It's funny because it's true.
I just realized over half my tabs are just memes I've made over the course of the life. Oh my god! All right, I'm sending it
This
to
is
you
a
on
lot.
Discord.
This is a lot. All right, I'm gonna go. I'm gonna go.
Yeah. Good night, Erica.
Bye, guys.
There we go. Okay, let's go to the next guest. Oof, I can't even say it anymore. People clip me. These parts of my face hurt from laughing. Some absolute savages.
I don't even want to know.
Okay, Santana's requesting up, and I've been given
do it.
On advice of counsel.
Do it. Do it. You know you want to.
Okay, I'm not gonna do it. If a mod wants to do it, that's up to them. I'm not gonna do it. I can't.
Now that she's gone, like holy shit, what are we doing? just let anybody in here. Like, you need security. Like, the fuck is going on?
Yeah.
I felt like
I let up Blake. Okay, that was.
holy shit!
What'd you
Check the
say?
door.
What'd you say? I don't. Yeah, I thought so. Who did that? No, it wasn't me.
Ratty. Yeah. To be
Oh,
fair, Erica does have a stronger position in this feud because she has the
they
supermod
did
power.
vote me as better than you. So there's that. There's that. By all means, Dan, do not tell him who it was. Okay, don't do it. Like,
Okay.
keep that close. Okay, keep that close to your chest because he's not well. All right, he's not well. I just want to let you know that he will. Hey, he holds grudges.
Hmm.
He's not okay. All
You
right,
know.
just want to let you all know. It was you. You refused to share space with. You know what? You can't just mute. You gotta go. Like you can't be here anymore. Once I figure out how to mute someone in studio, I'm gonna mute you.
I'm sorry, I'm peeing.
Perfect
I
timing.
can't mute. I can't mute. What the fuck is happening? I can't mute him. Why can't I mute him, Dan?
I don't know.
I can't mute him.
You have all the
I don't
mod
have the
power.
option.
Is he also a
I am
mod?
a
Maybe that's
mod.
why.
And maybe that's why. Is that how it works in studio? You can't mute them if they're also a mod?
Could be.
That's crazy.
All I know is I ain't muting no one.
I'm a
I'm
mod. Clown
gonna.
emoji.
That's
Okay.
crazy. Neely, do it. Neely, do it.
Well, she's also. They're all mods. That's not gonna work.
Yeah.
This is mod on mod violence. It's like the.
Good
It's,
God.
it's like the right
Can't
wing
do
on right
it.
wing violence we just saw.
Jeez Louise. Ooh. That's funny.
Whitney said,
We
"Oh
have Blake
gosh,
here.
lol." Not Brett and Santana over here. Whitney, honestly, this live, I think we have had the most creators on this live than we've ever had. We had 2 separate star-studded panels. That's like there was like 10 at least over the past 2 or 3 hours. I don't know what happened. It's just the Nazis bringing everybody out. That's which is how it should be, I guess.
That's crazy. I can't mute a mod. I need to talk to my congressman about this.
You missed
This
him.
is
He
ridiculous.
was just up here.
Yeah,
Look,
your
I
future
don't live in
congressman.
Texas. Mine is Hamada. Hamada? Hamada? I can't pronounce his last name, but that's who he is.
You pulling a Santana on us?
Nah. Nah, Santana wouldn't be able to read that. He'd be stuck at the H. He wouldn't even recognize that as an H because he can't read. Yeah. Hey,
Okay.
Blake.
That's Balake.
Balake. Balake.
Wait, do I know this person?
We don't know. You let
Oh.
him up.
Yeah.
Oh, okay. I don't know. It sounded like you knew them. Hey Blake, are you a Trump supporter?
I don't think Blake knows that they're here.
Blake, are you sentient? Bueller? Okay.
Balake.
All right. We're gonna go to the next guest.
That conversation with Blake was still better than the last one we had.
Oh yeah. Sure. Was Brett laying down like he was out of slumber?
You goddamn right.
Oh, there we go.
Hi, welcome out.
Yo, can you hear me?
Yes, I
Well,
can.
thank you. I am not a Trump supporter. I wanted to say something to Stargaze, but he left. Can I still make a quick little statement though, and then get out of y'all's hair if y'all looking for ops?
Yes.
499.
All right, cool. Cause Eli was starting it off for me. So in the words of Eli, I'm gonna continue what he was about to get to. I don't know if you can still hear me, Stargaze. I don't know if your other Groper, Groper, whatever the heck y'all's name is, friends are up here. But I hope everybody hears me when I say this shit. Y'all Groypers are a bunch of fucking losers. Y'all are even the scum of the white fucking supremacist group. I had to do research on y'all during this conversation. Y'all are even the bottom of their barrel. Y'all are a group of people who troll online, making memes about not liking minorities, and y'all are white nationalists, and you're still at the bottom. Y'all fucking suck. Y'all aren't even the best of the sucky people. What the fuck? You're quite literally a part of a group that's whole purpose is making memes and not liking minorities. You're a loser. You're literally a loser. Y'all made a Discord, y'all made a website dedicated to circle jerking each other because y'all suck. You want to know why you don't want people to know what the Groipers are? Y'all keep it secret. It's not because, oh, y'all are just alt-right people. There's girls that'll even smash alt-right people. It's because y'all are incels. You sit in your basements making memes. Let a girl find out that you're a Groiper, she's gonna look you up for 2 seconds and get dry. Y'all can't even give a orgasm to a woman. Y'all fucking suck at the peak of suckiness. All white supremacists suck. Y'all are at the bottom. White supremacists don't even like y'all. That's the funniest part. If any of y'all are still in here listening, hear me right now. Gemini said y'all fucking suck. Y'all get none, and y'all haven't even given any. If any of y'all joined a group that are literally called Groipers, your mama either should have took it on the back or your daddy should have shot you in a sock, because clearly y'all are the masters of it. You should have taught them. That's all I'm gonna say. Mic drop. Everybody in here is great except for the Groipers and white tea supremacists. Follow Dan, follow Brett, follow Eli. I'm out. Mic drop.
I think that was a reading from the Book of Eli.
They take in the geese. I love that movie. What's up?
Thank you. Obama. Reading for the Book of Eli. Hi, Erica. Hi, Dr. Jays.
Hi.
Hey, Dan.
I just came up to say a couple of things. First of all, Brett Cross is a bit of a dick.
Yep.
And he's proving it by encouraging people to be annoyed at each other on the internet. Did you see the go on, let him up, Dan? You know you want to, but I'm not involved in this.
Yeah, chaotic neutral. Yeah.
I don't know the I don't know the lore. I don't know the lore of this one.
No, it's because I was saying that I wasn't involved in Erica and Santana's sibling rivalry.
Oh, yeah. When in fact you're an instigator. That's
for both sides. Yes, absolutely.
Yeah.
Did you ever let your hair down for that guy the other day?
A lot of men do that to me, and I don't know which one you're talking about.
Oh, it was I don't know. Mine was yesterday. This guy was he was almost flirting. It was so weird.
I get flirted with a lot by the right wing men. It's a curse.
I just want to point out, me calling you a bit of a dick is not flirting. Just in case anyone else.
No, because I turn around and I say that I may be a bode, but you're a load. You're a lot of a dick.
That's very true. Very true.
Okay. Really quick before we go to the next guest, Dr. Jace, I saw you were in the box for a while. I don't know if you wanted to say something regarding the Groiper, or you just want to come up and hang out. You're welcome to.
Well, both kind of, because I'm wide awake because I had to deal with some other stuff outside of the internet because it spilled over into my fucking living room now. For those of you who don't know, someone threw a brick through my window after this pew hearing in Minnesota. Just chunked it through. We ended up having to get that fixed, and the police department, I have cameras here. The police department found the guy, and my only response to him was, he better hope that you get to him first. They didn't get there first. And for the first time since I left the military, I chose violence. If my grandchildren had been in this house when that happened,
it would have been a lot worse for everybody involved because I am really unforgiving when it comes to my kids. So to every Groper, neo-Nazi skinhead piece of shit in this comment section, not everyone on the left is a pacifist, especially those of us who serve this fucking country. Choose your enemies wisely, because I am done playing nice. So if you want to keep me on your panel like that, that's fine. But that was what I was going to tell Stargazer, because that motherfucker was a piece of shit.
Well, here's the thing, Jace, is that you was over here. Like I had asked you to go grab me some milk at the store whenever that occurred. So like, yeah, I ain't hear none.
All right.
You got 1.1 thousand alibis.
See?
But I do got to get off here. I didn't realize it's already 2 o'clock in the fucking morning.
Yeah, and that means it's 3 o'clock for me. I didn't realize that either.
That's a damn lie.
That's
It's no, the fuck, it's not. It is 2:05.
I'm on 8 a.m. I don't know why you guys are worried. Like, come on.
All right, much love, y'all.
Later, Brett. Erica, is it breakfast
Brett.
for you?
It's currently being poured out by the dog for him telling me to get out of bedtime. It's currently the time. Anyway,
Very
I'm
good
going to
stuff.
drop down because I am going to get down and get my dog some breakfast. Have a lovely day, Dan. Lovely to see you.
You too. Thank you so much for coming up.
No worries.
Bye. I hate that I missed your LGBT panel for Pride Month, dude. My life is so upside down.
It should still be up on the YouTube if you want to watch it. Unfortunately, we don't have you can't see the guests, but you could hear everybody.
Okay.
It should still be up there.
I will definitely do that. I usually watch you on Twitch and then somebody else on TikTok, and I just happen to see like Dan is on late.
Yeah, I started late, unfortunately, so here we are. But yeah, if we do it next, if I'm still streaming next year, I'm totally down to do it again for Pride Month. So.
Oh, don't forget the National Day of Coming Out is coming up soon.
I'm not even familiar with that. Saturday, October 11th.
Yep.
Okay, good to know.
We want to encourage everybody looking for visibility in the queer community that you are represented. Many of us are running for office. I'm actually running for a circuit court judge here locally. And so remember who honors the marginalized communities of this country when you go to the polls, because that orange piece of shit we have sitting in the Oval Office isn't going to. It's important.
All right, Dr. J. Appreciate you as always for coming up.
All right. You be dropping, you want to drop me? Does it matter anymore?
I'll drop you, but if you want to, do you want people to follow you? Should I plug you?
Yeah, they can follow me. I'll send you roles if they follow me. It's fine. I'm actually trying to get to 10,000. I have 3 accounts, but the other one is banned, and then the other one is a political account that I don't use unless I'm doing political stuff. This account's kind of my free for all thing. But anybody who's interested in the Medical Collective, which is a group of people who discuss medicine in the United States and how the HHS is fucking us up, follow me. I do Mental Health Monday every Monday. And so we talk about coping mechanisms, and we finished a series on imposter syndrome. We did a major depressive disorder, and we're starting anxiety disorder on Monday. This coming Monday starts anxiety disorder. And then we're also going to have a special guest at some point in the future. We're supposed to be this weekend, but I've been sick this week. We're going to have some survivors of sex trafficking that are going to be coming up on Mental Health Monday. That's trying to think of that. So if any of you guys are interested in any of that content, feel free to go ahead and follow me. And I've been trying to put out more videos on a regular basis, and then I'm doing readings and stuff like that. Just because, not when I say readings, I mean actually reading a book, not tarot. But yeah, then we do microscope and telescope stuff on Tuesday night, depending on which is clear. So, and you're not normally on this late, are you?
No, not normally. I'm already kind of regretting it, but here we are. But yeah, if I am on this late, I keep saying this. At some point, someone needs to remind me. If I haven't started my live, and it's a Friday, Saturday, or Sunday night, and I haven't started my live, it's already like 9, 10 p.m. Just say, hey, remember that you said you would collab with Carbon when your sleep cycle's fucked. So just if someone can remind me, I've been meaning to do that for like a year. But anyway, Dr. Jace, love you. Thank you so much for coming up.
No problem, Dan. Y'all have a good night.
Good night. Played Mario until 4 a.m. the other day. That wasn't me. That was Clarice. Or what's the meme? The split meme? That wasn't me. That was the woman's name, but I can't remember who. Patricia. That wasn't me. That was Patricia. Don't pay attention to Discord. I know. I don't pay attention to Discord. I'm so sorry. I really don't. Oh shit. Ange messes me. Oh, that was half an hour ago. I'm sorry, Ange. Okay. Dan, you need to collab with Carbon. Welcome for the reminder. Thanks. Appreciate that. Collab with Carbon would be great. Yeah, I really like Carbon's lives, but they're always just so late. Okay, we're going to the next guest. I don't know how late we're gonna go, but couple people in the box, so see what we got. Just Reddit links for the Groper.
Yo, can you hear me okay?
Yes, I can.
Okay, sweet. How are you doing?
I'm doing all right. Can I ask how old you are?
Yeah, I'm 21 now.
Okay.
Yeah, August 1604. No worry, no content. No. You're good. But I'm more so wondering. So I've been in this line for a little while now. I've seen kind of like how everybody's communicated in a way, and I'm more so like I'm liberal. I'm like fully without a doubt. I do not support Trump. My family does. I see both sides of things. Through the conversations I've watched within the last like 45 minutes, I will say like I've just been confused. Like I cannot tell like why is there so much division? I can't tell whose side's where because there is so much division in that sense. So would you be able to maybe clarify that in a sense for me?
Yeah, I would say there's always been division, but a big starting point for this division was when Barack Obama won the presidential election in 2008. Donald Trump, who at the time was a famous TV star / billionaire, decided to accuse him of being ineligible to be the president because he was not born in the United States. This was based entirely on the color of Obama's skin. There was no evidence that Obama wasn't born here. So the division slowly got larger and larger over the course of
I'm sorry, I don't mean to like interrupt you. I just mean like the more so the reason.
Okay, that was really weird. I just got a pop-up that said that Isaiah Martin violated like something. So strange. Okay. Let's just move on. Yeah, it literally said Isaiah Martin did a violation. Would you like to remove them? And I'm like, Isaiah's not here. Hasn't been here for a while. Hi, welcome up.
Hey, how are you?
Doing all right. How are you?
Good. I think the one of the biggest arguments, or the most strong arguments for this kid being a Groiper, is that Nick Fuentes and the Groipers were the most virulent anti-Charlie Kirk advocates. On the left, you know what? I'm a leftist. I'm a proud leftist. We regarded Charlie Kirk as somewhat of a clown, a buffoon. We made fun of him. We didn't see him as a threat, and we definitely didn't talk about him in that kind of virulent rhetoric that you played with Nick Fuentes
Mm-hmm.
did. It just wasn't there. And I'm in chat rooms and online with, African American leftists, trans leftists, LGBTQ leftists. Charlie Kirk wasn't at top of mind. He wasn't even a factor. I've heard virulent rhetoric against ICE, against Trump, against Stephen Miller, but never against Charlie Kirk. He was just kind of a clown.
We memed on him.
And
Yeah. We
yeah,
just.
and I don't understand why the right is like, oh my God, they took down this icon. The right saw him as an icon. We didn't. We saw him as a doofus, and maybe that was a bit to our detriment because he probably did help Trump get elected, but we didn't view him as the head of the snake.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, this is this narrative that the leftists were out to get the god Charlie Kirk is absurd. It's an absurd narrative. It's just not true in any space.
Yeah. He debated children for a living. Yeah.
Yeah, he debated kids.
Literally.
Yeah. Blue-haired college students who didn't have the faculties, or he didn't. A lot of them actually did. He didn't give them the opportunity to really take them out or take them down. Sorry, or with debate. But yeah, no, it was. We didn't. The left didn't regard Charlie Kirk as a threat, and it's a stupid narrative. And I think the biggest factor of him, this kid being a Groiper, is that group of people really hated Charlie Kirk. You heard it in that horrible diatribe that Nick Fuentes did, just grotesque language. That wasn't coming from the left. We weren't like, we're effing, Turning Point USA, and
Yeah.
Charlie Kirk
Yeah.
is this evil. We didn't talk about sexual language and the RAPE language that he used. Grotesque. I never heard that in left circles, ever, ever. It never happened. Again, Charlie Kirk, racist, misogynist. And no, I'm not a person of color. I'm not a trans person. I'm not an LGBTQ person. They probably have stronger feelings than I do about this guy because he wasn't attacking my community. I'm a straight white male. But in those communities, I never heard that rhetoric. This is a complete fiction of the right that the leftists were out to get the big god Charlie Kirk. We weren't. We didn't care about him. We thought he was a clown. I'm sorry if that hurts their narrative, but he was not a threat to our worldview. So that's it. I guess that's all I have to say.
Got you. Thank you
Thanks.
so much for coming up.
Yeah, man. Great live.
Thank you. Thank you for the follow. Hey everybody. If you're here for the first time, I really appreciate it. We're live Fridays, Saturdays, and Sunday nights doing political debates, discussions, and fact checks. We also try to be live for all major political events. So if you like this content, drop a follow, tap the screen. Going to our next guest now. Love you too, Dime. Wait, Erica, I saw Erica earlier, or any other like creators. There's supposed to be a big change to subscriptions coming up, and I'm pretty sure I'm gonna turn off my subscriptions. For those that haven't heard, TikTok is basically making it, unless they've changed it. Oh, today. Okay, yeah. So they're making it so that to be able to use all of like the cool sub benefits, like the stickers and all that stuff. It's you have to pay $10 a month, no matter what the create. So I think my subs are $4 a month, and I've never raised them. It's just the same price since when I started, and they're like forcing us to make it $10 a month if you want to use the stickers in the live. You can still have a regular sub, but all that will be is like non-live benefits, which I don't know. I don't even know what the non-live benefits of subs are. So if that is what happens, I'm gonna turn subs off because I'm not gonna ask any of you guys to spend $10 a month on one creator. That's insane to me. For a sub. Yeah, maybe we should look into that. All right, let's finish the guess, and then I'm gonna look into it. Because if it goes in today, like that just seems like too much. I'd rather we all pool our $10 together into like 20 grand so that somebody can buy a TV studio. Or kidding. That's it. If you don't get the joke, don't worry about it. All right, we're going to the next guest. Hi, welcome up. Viprus. Bueller. Okay. All right. Next guest. Here we go. I would consider it, but your fan base is not it. Asking questions never negates personal attacks. Wait, you were in the request box before. Can we talk? I'm a little bit lost on what you're even referring to, Joe. Hi, welcome up.
Hey, what's up? You can drop me if you got like a opponent.
Well, I don't know if Joe wants to request back up. I thought I saw them in the guest box, but now they're not there. Because I'm really lost on what you just said. Let me see. Okay, yeah, they are requesting. All right, did you want to say what you were going to say for 10 seconds, or?
Oh man, you just drop me. I'll come back up later.
All right, appreciate you. If we gather 5K, could you do a group meet and greet? What would the 5K be spent on? Like would that be for people's travels, or because we didn't really spend any money on the last meet and greet. We just kind of met and gret. Hi, welcome up.
Yeah, how's it going?
Good. I was a little lost by your comment there.
Same. So, not necessarily your comment, but just like we had kind of touched base for a minute before you had somebody that, obviously they have more important concerns to address. So more so the comment that I had made, what I'm more so addressing is the fact.
Okay, I'm gonna go ahead and believe chat on this one. All right, we're go. I didn't realize it was that person. Sorry, chat. Gift bags and water bottles. Or you can just drop me. That's cool. Yeah, I don't know. Listen, I just you seem nice, but I mean, chat's smarter than I am. Like a hive mind, you know. Make no sense. Hi, welcome up.
Hey,
Welcome
thanks
back.
for having me up. So, Stargazer was fun, hey?
Yeah.
I will say this, and it was kind of driving me nuts that no one was really addressing it the whole time. He's like incensed that his group is being mischaracterized.
Yeah.
And that's basically what your comment was. He just missed. It was like the most irony I've ever seen in my life. He's getting so upset, but like that's kind of what you were saying about Trump and characterizing the left.
Yeah. That's
anyway.
Yeah, no, you're right.
Yeah. That definitely was entertaining though, so we got to find more of those guys.
Yeah, it was. It was. But the fact that we had like 10 separate creators just come in to dunk on it.
Yeah, and like to be honest with you, like it could go either way. Like it's so early that like however it plays out is however it plays out. But like he's just digging so hard to try to be like, it's not us, it's not us. But like, yeah, it's probably you.
Extreme.
Thank you, Elite. Yep. All right, Robbie. Thank you for coming up.
Yeah, thanks for having me.
Adam, thank you for the $1. It feels like upping the sub price is a way to strip creators of making money and by extension gaining financial freedom. They can't have the working class making too much money. I don't know if that would be the reason for this. I think it's probably more that my guess is that they just want to make more money because they make between 50 and 80% of the sub money. So why wouldn't they want all the subs to be $10, you know? I think it's to stop gifting subs. Ah. Could be, yeah. Yeah, for y'all that don't know, the TikTok gifting system is fucked. If you want to support your creators, go to their link trees and support. Am I getting reverb? But yeah, if you want to support your creators, just go right to the link tree. That's the best place to support them. Y'all know I never asked for that. The only thing I ask for is if you drop a follow. That's it. But yeah, no, TikTok is ruthless. Do likes equate to pay? No, likes don't equate to pay. On what app did they get that? On TikTok. So for subs, Venmo and Cash App is better. Yes. The Venmo and Cash App I think are the best, and then after that, like PayPal. I don't have Cash App either. I got banned on Cash App. But yeah, so basically the way TikTok is set up is that the smallest creators get absolutely shafted. So when I first started out, why do you say PayPal is worse? Because there's a 3% fee for the. Well, I guess it depends on the type of account they have. But when you have a business account, then like you have to, they have to charge a fee. Chuffed doesn't take anything. I've never heard of Chuffed. Venmo doesn't take a fee. Is the only reason I said that. Thank you for taking friendlies and ops. It makes a good community. Yeah, I try to, especially when we have time to, for sure. My my rule back when so there's like 900 of you here, which is awesome, right? But y'all are catching me on like the fall off, honestly. Like before the election, especially between the election and the inauguration, the guest box was full all the time. So when a friendly would come up, I'd give them like 30 seconds or a minute just to speak their mind. But nowadays we have less and less and less and less MAGA coming up because how do you defend the indefensible, you know? Never get a business account, people. I hear you get shafted. Well, I didn't. I couldn't use my personal account. That's all I'll say on that. That's out of context, MAGA.
Hey, Dan.
Hey.
I just wanted to say how cathartic this stream has been. Sorry, the echo is kind of throwing me off.
Oh.
Again, I'm really bad at these huge panels, but I've been dealing with Groupers for like 5 years. I used to have like a pretty big social media presence, and they've been like initiating doxing campaigns on me for forever. So like I'm just glad that they're finally getting exposed. Even if this guy doesn't turn out to be that, there's still a problem. Like it's still really terrifying. What they're doing in these servers is, so I'm working with a journalist right now actually about them, and I don't want to say too much because they could be they could be watching, but that's why I've deleted my Instagram had like 20K followers, had to delete that because they're just ruthless and they're terrifying, and they kind of indoctrinate like these young men essentially, and yeah, this tonight's been great, so thank you so much, Dan. Appreciate it.
Yeah, of course. And I agree. I think whatever happens with this person, if the word Groper is more known by people, that probably unfortunately, that's a good thing because more people need to know about what's going on to our young men in this country.
Either way, like this Fuentes guy, like and that's what goes into it is because if you look at the statistics, it is far right wing violence that is usually the case. So in Evergreen, Colorado, the same day as Kirk's, you know, that kid, and it's already confirmed, was also one of them. And he was also involved in these servers. And like this needs to be talked about way more. They infiltrate gaming streams. They indoctrinate kids at a really young age, and they bring them in, and it's terrifying.
Really quick for the people that are just joining us and don't know what a Groper is. The Gropers are a group of alt-right white nationalist and Christian nationalist activists led by Nick Fuentes. Nick Fuentes, by the way, had dinner with Kanye West and Donald Trump not too long ago. Members of the group have attempted to introduce alt-right politics into mainstream conservatism in the United States and have participated in the January 6th insurrection and the protests leading up to it. They have targeted other conservative groups and individuals whose agendas they view as too moderate and insufficiently racist and nationalist. The Groper movement has been described as white nationalist, homophobic, nativist, fascist, sexist, anti-Semitic, and an attempt to rebrand the declining alt-right movement.
Yeah. It's it just, if you have kids in chat, like make sure you're hyper aware of, even they go into like Roblox, they go into all of these little niche facets of the online, and they use meme word stuff to like indoctrinate kids, and it's really, really insidious. So I'm super happy that this is, again, thank you. I love this Daniverse slumber party. It's been the best stream ever.
Yeah, I'm enjoying it too. I think the time that it is might not go over well with Mac, but we'll see. But other than that,
All right. Well, thanks, Dan. I'll hop down now.
all right, thank you so much as always. Adam, thank you for the $1. But if you lose all your subscribers because they can't afford $10 a month, it seems like they'd just be losing money. You're charging $4 a month is better than you turning off subs. But maybe I'm just always expecting the worst from the ruling class. So to be clear, I don't know that I'm going to be the majority decision there. Like I feel like most creators aren't going to turn off their subs, but they will lose some subs that can't afford $10. And then, but also, I don't know, like, where their money is. Like, it could be that TikTok makes most of its money from, like, 3 creators. Like, Jeffree Star, and then whoever Jeffree Star battles with, and whatever, right? And it's like, if we can just get their subs to be $10 each, who cares if Dan and Erica and Santana and whatever have fewer subs, you know? Dan, do you need subs to stay on here? No, I don't think so. Unless you mean like, do you need like the money from subs to stay on here? I don't know if that's what you're asking, or if I need subs to have a live. Okay, we're going to the next guest. I've heard creators buying their subscription for a year, and it should just auto transfer later.
Hello, am I back up again?
Yes, you are.
Okay, I got one more thing to say real quick, and I'm gonna leave again. I'm sorry, Dan, earlier if I got you flagged for what I said, because I would not want to get rid of one of my favorite creators. But I'm gonna make it quick, short, and sweet. This ain't nothing bad. This is to all my people on the left, my minorities, my LGBTQ people, my black people, my Hispanic people, my Asian people, and my women and my men, and my mental health community especially. Y'all tonight better go play some fucking Kendrick Lamar's We Gonna Be Alright. You wanna know why? Cause we still here, we still kicking, and we gonna keep pushing. They have for years tried to say that we weak and we ain't gonna make it, but we gonna make it and we gonna be okay. I know y'all are struggling. I know some of y'all are scared. I know there are people that didn't wake up, but y'all are gonna keep waking up. I don't give a fuck about what's going on. Y'all gonna make it and y'all gonna be all right. If you scared, stop being scared, because someone gonna be there next to you. Not today, maybe not tomorrow, but very, very soon. Everybody gonna be okay. Dan, look at Dan up here. Look at that man smile. That man is a smile of hope. That man wakes up every day making these lives, educating people, debunking stuff because he believes that he gonna make shit better. Look at Erica, look at Santana, look at Hector, and look at yourself too. You are gonna be here because you a good fucking person. And y'all are gonna keep being good fucking people. Y'all gonna make it and y'all gonna live. Y'all don't even need to know me and I don't need to know you. But as long as you keep being a good person and keep fighting the good fight to make sure everybody in this country has some fucking equality, then you gon' keep being here. If I have anything to say about it, and I have a lot to say about it, and if you gonna hear anything out of my mouth today, you gonna hear this. Y'all are some strong ass motherfuckers. No matter what anyone says, you a strong ass motherfucker. So y'all better keep living, y'all better keep fighting, and y'all better not never let nobody tell you you weak. And Dan, because a couple days ago, I know you were saying that you wanted to stop because of your stress. Don't be, because you give people like me hope and you give other people hope. And as long as I could join this live at nighttime or in the morning, and Santana's and Hector's and Erica's and Kit and Bill and everybody else, y'all make me keep looking forward. And if you ever need anybody to say it, remember that I'm saying you are very fucking important, dog. And I hope you stay safe. I hope everybody else on the left stays safe. And the next time you ever feel like you just got punched in the face, you better stand back up and swing fucking back and keep fucking swinging. Because you're allowed to. Live and keep on living. I'm going to bed. It is 12:35. Good night. I love all y'all, and all y'all are fucking awesome. All 891 of y'all. Peace. Good night.
Good night. I was not expecting that pep talk. I feel invigorated. Thank you so much. Oh, I just saw a comment that reminded me to say something. Okay, so the first link in the bio, in the link tree in my bio, is the source doc that has all of our articles, all of our graphs, all of our all the sources that we use for these lives. Okay, super great resource for talking to your MAGA relatives or whatever. Second link in the bio. Vote.org. I know there's some people in here that either aren't sure that they're still registered, because remember, a lot of states do voter purges, that maybe are never registered, that aren't registered for any party, which means they might not be able to vote for your in your primary coming up in the midterms. I know it's early, but I'd rather y'all get it out of the way now, so that we can show up and show out at the midterms. Because let me tell you, after Donald Trump's first election win, people don't remember this, okay? The pendulum swung back so far that Democrats received 9 million more votes than Republicans in the 2018 midterm. 9 million. And he wasn't even as bad in his first term as he is right now. So as long as we counter their gerrymandering with our gerrymandering, and as long as there aren't armed guards at the midterms or any voter intimidation or anything else that Trump wants, or they don't cancel all mail-in ballots, as long as we actually have an election, I have high hopes for the 2026 midterm. That's the second link in my bio. I'm not sure if it's third or fourth or fifth, but the Discord. If you want to join a community of people that are knowledgeable, empathetic, resourceful, and funny as fuck, all right? Hop in the Discord. Y'all don't know how much I've learned from the Discord. Whenever I have a question for something, the Discord's got me. So just wanted to shout out some of the links in there. Also, Adam, thank you for the $1. Excellent points. Thank you for discussing it. As always, appreciate the discourse. Appreciate you too. Well, thank you so much, Adam. Okay. Now, Land the plane is great. Oh, I thought that said land the plane. Okay. Now, my girlfriend is going to wake up in 1 hour and 10 minutes. So here's the question. I kind of wanted to play some Mario. But if she wakes up and I'm still here, we won't have to worry about the subscriber thing. We won't have to worry about that. So hurry up and pretend to have been asleep the whole time. Wait, if we delete the VOD and nobody says anything? We delete the VOD and nobody says anything. I might be able to get away with that. Go to bed. Backup account. No, I'm snitching. No, all right. Yeah, as much as I want to play Mario, we have been live for 5 hours. I'm gonna do my research tonight. That's awesome to hear, Brownie. That's really awesome to hear. I had a Vietnamese coffee so I can stay up. Ooh, I love Vietnamese coffee. Probably stand. Oh, y'all need to remind me to elevate the desk. We haven't done this in a while. Hold on. Okay, YouTube and Twitch. I love y'all, but it's time for me to end your live streams. YouTube and Twitch. Have a great night. For those that don't know, we are live on 3 platforms: TikTok, YouTube, and Twitch. Links are in the bio. YouTube and Twitch. Good night.